Salve, salve galera, como vocês estão? Beleza? Mais um dia de live aqui, ó. E era pra ter colocado o som desse negócio aqui, não foi porque. Enfim, bora. The Mix Up Top 16. Pega teu almoço aí, pra não perder nada, mano. Antes que comece, hein? Essa aí vai ser louca, se Deus quiser. Vou postar no Instagram. Tá, pessoal, já começando aqui o top 16 do The Mix Up. Estamos ao vivo aqui já na Twitch e no YouTube, então já deixa o like lá. Bora, tem o link da Twitch aqui. Vai ter narração BR hoje, só deixa eu terminar de comer, né? Então, chega aí que vai ser insano. Hoje é top 16, top 8. Que vai ser o campeão da França, vamos ver.
Welcome everyone to the Tekken World Tour 2025 live here from the Mix-Up in Lyon, France. We are now down to our top 16 competitors, but only one can take the title. My name is Rukang and I'm here by the amazing Pun Live. How's it going, man?
Amazing, damn, glazing straight away. Yeah, it's been great. We've had some great matches yesterday, and obviously we're going to have
Salve, Bitner.
even greater, even bigger, even more impactful matches today. So super pumped to be here, and you know, again,
Deixa o celular aqui, né, pra não fazer os acidentes.
Amazing place, mix up, amazing tournament so far. I can't believe the amount of upsets we had yesterday, the amount of just completely stacked games, the comebacks, everything you'd really want from a master event this year.
Yeah, it was incredible. The amount of players, the monsters that entered these tournaments. And speaking of monsters that have won previous tournaments already in the Tekken World Tour 2025, here you have the winners of Evo Japan there, Combo Breaker, Bam, CEO, the Mix-Up, you know, Nee, Mulgold, Arsanash, Atif there. We're still waiting, obviously, for the Mix-Up champion. You know, we have Evo coming up, Punishment as well, then Evo France, which is going to be absolutely crazy. You've got Paradise Game Battle there. Super Tournament, Clash of the Olympians in Greece, and then Tiger Uppercut in Thailand, where everyone is going to be going down to get those points.
Absolutely, always the event to seal the deal on it, and it's always such a stacked event because obviously everyone is just the final moment, the final hurrah to try to get into it. So yeah, the events have been absolutely super interesting this year, and we still have so many events to go, and of course there are so many challenger events this year as well. We already have Brussels Challenge, Headstomper, Chain Shift, Ragnarok, only the best next week as well. Second win also. So many events, and you can just see the absolute timeline of how many challenger events there are between now and the end of the
semana já almoço meio de 11h30.
Stacks of events, so you know every competitor can make sure they can go to their nearest.
Eu almoço a hora que eu dá fome, se eu tenho que fazer, né? Geralmente esse horário mais ou menos. Mas se alguém vai fazer o almoço, tá pronto, né? Ontem, por exemplo, eu não sei uma hora.
Contribute to the regional leaderboard because you can get through the global leaderboard or the regional leaderboard, and we already had some strong competitors, right? Joe Crash from America, the Jack to be reckoned with, always mugging people over the place, right? Heisenberg America 2, Virgil Spider America 3, Ayo Richie, Frizen, Shaolin, Yundaime, Musashi, Ashara, Soul, Pat Lors, RGN, Zarza, Bretman, and Keisuke. So many strong names. So even if they don't make it through global leaderboard, they can get that spot on the regional leaderboard. It's
pessoal do YouTube, já deixa o likezinho.
Getting those dojos in as early as possible, right?
Yeah, all the names you're seeing on there are incredible players, and they've been traveling around trying to get those points and secure them. I think we're going to go on to our next leaderboard that we have here as well. And there's probably going to be absolute monsters everywhere, and you can see that already. They're Nee in first place, Mulgold in second, Arsan Ash in third, and Chikrin in fourth there. But when you see those names over there, Pun Life, it's crazy to think how strong each and every one of them are. Any one of these guys could win the Tekken World Tour finals as well.
Absolutely, they're titans, right? And the top four is so important this year with the finals format.
Dois deles já ganharam.
The global finals. the top 4 on the global leaderboard go to the final day of global finals immediately. There's a massive incentive to keep traveling and get as many points as possible this year, just to get that nice ticket straight to the final day of global finals. It will make a massive difference not having to play through pool, right? Because anything can happen on the pool day. You could have a bad matchup, something could happen, could mess up. But of course, for anyone competing in TWT, you guys have to make sure that you're going to tekkenesports.bne-ent.net and register. And if you don't register, your points will just be in the ether. So make sure you're getting on the leaderboard. You know, you can show it off to your friends as well. It makes it easy for the organizers to see it as well. So make sure you're registering as soon as possible. Get all your points, get put on the leaderboard, and show off a little bit.
Exactly. You don't want those points to go to waste. You're traveling around there. Make sure to register today. TWT 2025. But we're going to go into our first game of today, a top 8 qualifier for the winner's side of the mix-up here in Lyon. And this is going to be a crazy one to start things off, Fun Life.
Yeah, we have two very familiar faces, the man, the myth, the legends, JDCR,
Bora,
and of
JDCR.
course, the sole European representative in the winner's side of top 16, Tibetano.
E disse ganhar essa, acho que você foi pro WC, mano.
From Spain as well. Espero que todos aprecien este espectáculo porque tienen una persona espectáculo acá en Tibetano. Te quiero mucho, España. Vamos.
Vamos indeed. And no surprises in card to select. We're going to Coliseum with two trademark cards for these two at this point.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. Right, already, and we've seen this before from JDCR, the way that he starts the game off, down forward 1, down 2s, tries to set the initiative straight away, but Tibetano, a very aggressive player.
Nossa, que mentira, mano. Acho que vai roubadaço, mano. Sidestep foda.
No punish from JDCR on the sidestep 2 as well.
Minus 13 there, goes unpunished, but... Oh,
Nice.
What a punish in the second hill of up forward 1-2. A little bit risky, but hey, he's made it happen.
Very nice stuff. Let's see what he does here. Pops the heat. Very good option.
Oh.
Guess. Freeway. Didn't guess right. 1+2 option.
Still, what a block.
Punish.
From Betano. Spending the gusto as well. Oh,
Nice.
Punch parry though, not working out.
JDCR with that patience. We've seen him before in the past play super patient. In this game, he's had to adapt and play slightly more aggressive, but his defense is so on point.
Yeah, absolutely on point. He's definitely awake. Some really, really good with punishment. Some really good movement so far. Nice punish as well on that 1-3. Was ready for it. Spending heat.
Yep. Again, Fun Life. It's something to note here. He's not punishing that, and I think Tibetano is going to be more inclined to use that.
Ah, ele é mexicano, esse cara, hein?
Excuse the risk reward, but it is a difficult to punish move as well.
Mora na Europa, mas ele é chileno, uma coisa assim.
Nice, the homing move catches Tibetano trying to step after the break.
É porque ele tá falando porque ele mantém o espanhol, por causa do tibetano é espanhol, né?
Participe da promoção ano de shopping grátis.
Podia ter mandado comercial na hora do blá blá blá.
Oh, hey, straight into a resale. It is what it is. Charging up the 4-2-3 as well.
I feel like Fun Life, the first game is always really difficult. You need to get into that zone and get into that tournament.
Nice.
Mentality. But JDCR is already in the zone here with a great combo all the way to the wall.
Yeah, super in the zone. The whiff punishment is absolutely important for JDCR here. Nice, trying to mix with the pigeon roll.
Oh, he tried to cancel it. JDCR one step ahead.
Queria ser rico.
Uses the heat smash there.
Beating out the charge. Oh, no dive from Tibetano, but also JDCR missing on the punishment. No gas available now as well.
1+2 guaranteed damage here. Can Tibetano find the way back? Needs to be very careful.
No break. We should still be alive. One more guess. Ooh, nice little down jump to steal the turn, and JDCR sealing the deal with last time forward.
Não,
Nice, very
talvez
strong
mais
start
ou
for JDCR as well.
não deixa
Super,
eu pra
one was the down forward 2s to get a whiff punishment on.
So good, right? Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday, Fun Life, as well. Many people are opting for that down jab nowadays. There's been situations where it's traded for, a double KO as well. Such a strong move, and JDCR utilizing it so well at the end there.
Yeah, super well. But the down jab is a tool we see a lot, especially like sort of intermediate level when people realize, oh, I can steal turns with this, right?
Exactly.
But it's also an incredibly risky move. Obviously, low parries are a little bit weaker in this game compared to Tekken 7, but it's still a very, very strong option against those down jabs. So especially if someone's doing it on a very in a pattern that you can sort of predict and understand, it becomes a lot more risky because you can low parry it. Maybe if you have a hop kick or another option that will low crash, you can call it out. But hey, as long as it's not being called out, it is
if
a
it's
really,
not being
really
called
good
out, you might as well carry on using it as well. And JDCR's already used it once and it's worked, so he's more inclined to be able to use that move.
But you also got to be careful, right? Asuka has up forward 3, so you can get counter hit launch if you know when you're trying to land it. It could be a really good option against it as well.
Bora lá. 1-0 já pro JDCR, né, mano? Já esqueci do Rio.
JDCR on the front foot, 1-0 over
Contra a Asuka macaca.
Yeah,
Uma maca. Mais punch. Ó, tá pressionando bastante ali o tibetano, hein? Opa. Ó, pegou numa baixando ali. Pressão agora do judiciar. Toma esse count. Quis dar o cara parry ali, safado. Meu Deus. Tradezinho bom pro judiciar, né? Safadeza, safadeza. Tamo no espaço, tamo no espaço. Punish. Matou. Arriscou ali o JDCR. Esse golpe aí dá pra reagir. Tome. Bom. Vai ser carregado, mano. Olha o tip damage. Tome. Paredes. Ih, nossa, que mentira. Salve, Leone, beleza? Asca fazendo um trabalho pro cara, mano. O cara joga de Asca, mano. O cara joga de Asca, velho. Tome! Agora é só o combo gostoso, ó. Burst. Flipzão. Mix-ups. Tome. Ih, toma esse grab. Esse round já era, esse round já era. Nossa, meteu o RA ali na pressão, mano. Tô falando hit smash ele ia ganhar de RA, velho. Olha lá, vai Asuka. Asukano. Asukano agora. Olha isso, mano. Olha essa Asuka. Ih, what? Mano, isso foi muito bizarro, mano. O cara é muito cagado. Ok, diminuíram, né? Diminuíram o tip damage do jogo. O boneco tá doente demais, mano.
The really funny thing to me is that 1+2 whiffing. Yeah. If I see any of you in the chat, Tekkenate reporting that on Twitter, I am going to.
Pelo que ele não já foi ver a Asuka fazer isso com ele, né? Nada justifica a Asuka ser doente assim, mano.
It's sad, but should have retracked. Should have dashed in a bit more to secure it, but still worked out for Tibetano regardless.
Man, there's so much
nada justifica, mano. Nem o Dragunov era tão escroto quanto a Asuka.
Some time to compose himself, some time to think.
Asuka é só macaca.
It was a very strong showing from Tibetano in that game as well, so it's probably good to back out a little bit, you know, calm down, see where we go next. Get some water as well, always important. Hydration is important.
Hydration, yeah, for sure.
Especially, you know, it's a warm day in France. We have like, what, 28, 30 degrees, something like that, so you gotta keep hydrated.
It's very warm here. Alright, what's going on here? We're just waiting.
Let's see.
Alright, the TO is coming over now.
Yeah, we'll
Coisa, tá chamando o juiz ali, ó.
Coaching, yeah, he needed to do the sign in order to bring his coach over.
Yeah, of course.
Need some advice.
The coaching changes this year do still allow a coach once per set per player on after a losing game. Yeah. You still get 1 minute, so you got to make the most of that minute.
Yo, what do you think he's saying to him? I saw JDCR laughing there for a second. He was smiling. It looks like he's having a good time. I feel like you play your best Tekken when you have a smile on your face. When there's no pressure.
Yeah.
You know, you eliminate that pressure.
Peraí, vai mamar agora. Esse tibetano vai mamar agora, mano. Asuka não pode salvar ele do destino dele.
Game 3. Let's see if JDCR can get back into this one, or is Tibetano going to seize this momentum and keep running with it? This is a top 8 qualifier, so. Oh, what a trade ready for Tibetano.
Aí, dropou, ó. Tá dropando já, tá em choque.
It's alright.
The damage already, 10 seconds gone, and Tibetano's got a very healthy life lead.
Contra o judiciar não vai adiantar. Já tomou logo um rest kick na cara. Hit burst, vai tentar fazer a farofa da Asuka ali. Dá hit smash. Toma um punish. Oh! Tô falando, é judiciar, mano. Judiciar é outra parada, mano.
Charge up.
JDCR refusing to block low here. He's trying to react to it. Nice down for one. Good block on the down two.
Aizen swing span, Tibetano using that charge up to try to put himself in a better position. Counter hit, but JDCR not committing.
Beitou.
Oh,
What?
Oh, we've
Nossa,
all
que
been hit by that
roubo,
one.
mano.
Asuka can charge up the Raider and Tibetano
Que, né?
letting the
Asuka,
rip JDCR step and go.
Agora o rei da Asuka é roubado aí, eles não ajudaram, mas ó, tá vivo ainda.
Oh, and a down
Meu
four.
Deus.
He is so brave, Punlife. He runs up and he's ended a few rounds with just a straight low, no timing difference, just runs in and does it.
Those timing mix-ups are always something you gotta be aware of, right?
Não entendi o
Cheeky down four goes a
bichinho.
long way. But Tibetano now 4 straight rounds in a row.
Again, Tibetano testing his reactions here.
Desafio.
They're getting the gusto. Oh, massive counter here on the Aizen swing.
That's going to be huge damage as well. Is he going to
Olha a roubalheira, olha a roubalheira.
Tibetano pulling ahead. Nice spikes down.
Meu Deus,
Still has
100 de dano.
massive whiff, but still working out, spending heat straight away, still has gusto available. Nice stack, but doesn't get anything for it.
Oh, I love the way that we both were like, oh my gosh, like, why did you
He
whip
burst.
Nice burst as well.
Olha esse comeback.
Oh, second connecting.
Nossa, mano, olha
And
que
just
coisa
like that,
roubada.
Tibetano,
Para
one
com
way
isso,
makes
jogo.
top eight.
Yo, I can see the Spanish guys at the front of the crowd there. They're cheering their boy.
Não, mas
They
que
wanted
tem?
to go
Eu
through
sei, todo
here into
mundo
top 8.
tem
The
coach ali,
energy-
pô.
Ooh, nice punish, nice punish.
We can't count JDCR out yet.
O que tem a ver coach com alguém falar do jogo do outro?
Oh,
Ah, punir errado. Tá vendo? O cara é Asuka player, não sabe nem punir, velho.
Yo, Tibetano is playing like a madman right now. One of the best players in Europe.
Pops there, this is going to be quite a nice amount of damage. What's coming up after?
Oh my god, he's done that before.
Nice punish. Oh, whiffs!
Era o punish gostoso
JDCR
ali
getting even
agora.
for it. Down jump whiffing as well.
So many
He almost
gadgets
out.
coming up.
Both out of feet. Nice interrupt on the hatchet. No gusto available.
This is scary. Punlife. It can go either way here.
Oh, massive duck, and just like that, Tibetano putting himself in the top eight.
A Asuka talvez ajudou
What a
mesmo.
great game to start things off here. Tibetano, vamos.
Cara, me sentindo nojado ganhar com esse Charles feio aí, mano. Não, você falou, você zicou, Luigi. Você é um boca suja. Você zicou o mano judiciar, velho. Você devia ter vergonha do que você tá falando.
We can gloat over the Americans, right? When MYK gets back on stage later, we can be like, yeah, so what's happening, MYK? What's going on here?
Let's see. But incredible play. You know, the journey that Tibetano has taken. So I've known this guy for many years. From when he first started, he used to be known as, you know, a very aggressive player, but his defense wasn't right back then. Now with all the practice, you know, the amazing players that he has around him, the whole of Spain has leveled up as a community, and now they
Cara lixo, mano.
are monstrous players. And Tibetano, you know, very well deserved to him. I'm very happy for him to make top 8 in this.
Amanhã,
stacked
essa
tournament.
vai
He
ser
should
nerfada
already
amanhã,
count
mano.
themselves, but he has
Aproveita aí
two
o
lives still going into that top eight.
Lambicano.
Yeah, of course. And it's always the sort of the winner side buffer for era is really.
Se não ganhar o
good,
torneio
right?
hoje,
You
mano,
for,
esquece que amanhã, a
the
partir de amanhã, você não vai ganhar mais
stress,
nada.
I guess. But speaking of stress, we have the next two players stepping up to play Tekken Master, the Eddie from Mortal Kombat realm.
Yeah.
Coming over to Tekken. I mean, hey, the clue's in the name, right? He's been having some really good results last year. A second Emirates Showdown, 33rd at Evo Japan this year, 7th at Evo Japan last year as well. So some pretty good stuff. Considering you know Tekken is maybe not his first game. Maybe he was playing Mortal Kombat.
Então agora
but
Tekken Master e
his
o
results are pretty good. And
Manja
outside,
Lolly,
right,
Manja,
we did
né?
see a little bit of Clive yesterday from him as well, which was pretty eventful. It was working out for him. But we'll see how it goes here, right? On the other side, Manja. Super strong player. We've seen him
Boy,
result
Ed.
after result. Third at Evo Japan this year as well.
Tá vendo, pessoal? Vocês não deram subir na live aí, vocês não viraram membro na live também, no YouTube. Tem Ed na live, tá vendo? Culpa de vocês. Na boa, Asuka, Brian, Horeng e Steve se transportariam contra. Horeng nem tanto. Horeng é chato, mas não tá no nível desses bonecos não,
So it'll
mano.
be very interesting to see how this goes. I'm pretty sure these two have not played before. I was looking up the history before the set, so it'll be very interesting. I'm also curious if we're gonna see that Eddie or if he's gonna go to Clive.
Yeah, he might go to the Clive, but I want to see that Eddie. His Eddie was really impressive. I remember seeing Tekken Master a couple of years ago, and everyone's just like, "Who is this guy? Like, he's just beating so many people." And he's proved now that he is a top player, and he's here to stay. He's been labbing a lot. He's been grinding the game, and that's how you get to these positions, to where he is one away from that top 8 winner side here.
Yeah, exactly. And it's going to be very interesting again. I think he's kind of relying on the fact that Eddie is not super common, but also the way he plays Eddie is very interesting. I'd say he maybe commits to the casino
Nossa,
a little bit
curtir
more
jogar
than
contra
everyone
Horeng,
else, right? So
aí eu
Tekken
tô outra
players,
parada, né?
I guess we kind of try to
Eu sou
play against the
mercenário
low,
porque...
whereas maybe 2D players kind of commit to that low mid mix
Yes, yeah.
perhaps a little bit more. And I think
Mas todo mundo é mercenário,
willing
mano.
to die by that play playstyle, and we live by
Você
that
trabalha de
playstyle.
graça,
Hey,
Luigi?
that's a way to play the game. That's
It's a way to play the game, and very scary playstyle as well. When
Exactly.
he goes into heat, you're going to see Tekken Master is ready to put you under pressure, those 50-50s.
Yeah, looking for the down free as well. High crashing low, very, very good option. We've seen him used a lot.
É, de um sim, de um tá bem escrotão.
Was Ragnhammer's nice big counter
Oh!
hit. Turns around as well, getting a big combo.
Ei,
Some pressing buttons there.
vai o Mandia. Ah, dropou o finalzinho.
Good punish.
Mas tá preparado, o cara tá preparado, mano.
A little too far for a punish, but still getting a counter hit. Very strong start from Manager here.
Yeah, really impressive. He's punishing perfectly already, and that's a good sign that he is warm. He is ready to play.
Nice counter hit down forward 1-2 as well. Tekken Master using the up 2 as well, getting a little bit of
Como
evasion.
tá esse chat aqui que eu não tô enxergando
So
direito?
Tekken Master maybe going to heat a bit earlier, try to enforce his mix-ups onto Manji. He's not really done that yet.
Missing out on the punish. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I don't know if Tekken Master, how ready Tekken Master is for the low matchup as well. Counterplay, but all the way around.
Joga um pouco aí. Ah, é, ele tá jogando Tekken.
Tekken Master really likes to go
Faz um tempo, ele Tekken 7 já jogou um pouquinho, mas Tekken 8 ele tá. Ele desde lançou o Tekken 8 ele tava lá jogando já direto. Já sabia que o Mortal Kombat 1 ia de Vasco.
Nice using the heat smash as well. Just one free. Oh, nice.
Nossa, que step, mano. Tava preparado pra farofa ali.
Yeah, on 2 occasions they're moving correctly to evade Eddie's moves and punishing correctly as well.
Yeah, definitely feels right now. Manga's more prepared for the Eddie matchup. The Tekken Master is for the low matchup. But nice duck and punish.
Yeah, so let's see what his combo's like here. Still hasn't got his install yet as well.
Gets it now. The season 2 change though, getting that first level of Mandinga.
Level
The
1,
second level.
3+4, what's the mix?
9 mix. There we go. Goes for the low. The low knocks down the level 2. Heat smash spent. Nice parry.
Oh, beautiful slide as well.
Guaranteed nunchuck, and the has so much available. Nice duck, but it's not gonna pick up.
Nossa, ele não conseguiu pegar, mano. Na punição.
Last frames.
Bela punição do Tekken Master.
Tekken Master on the board here.
Yeah, definitely not giving up. Looking for a counter hit. Missing out on the punish, and could have also went sidewalk.
É, então, mas ainda assim, Bakunin, o que você falou não está necessariamente errado, porque se o não é questão do Orange ser roubado, o Sub está tendo dificuldade lá na frente, é que a pessoa que ele joga deve ser, tá jogando bem também, né?
Well, again, big drop.
Loads of drop combos today as well, Pun Life.
Yeah, for a few. Ooh, again the evasion from up 2.
Oh, goes for the mid option there. Again, how does he close the lively? One final mix here.
Oh, working up Manager, nice counter hit confirm, and that'll be the third round.
Mas é a Twitch, né? É que a Twitch manda ads pras pessoas, às vezes ela manda pra uma pessoa só. Já diminui os ads da Twitch.
The perfect movement, being able to sidestep 3+4 as well when he goes into heat, doesn't want him to have any plus frames, and punishing him really hard for some of the flowcharts that he likes to do.
Yeah, honestly, Manager also making just a very good use of the counter hit string. As it back to 1-2 or 1-2-1-2. I always remember which way around it is. But the string, second hit, after the second hit, you can sidewalk left to beat out the third bit, which is something I think that's really, really crucial in matchups. So you don't let him get away with it. Tekken Master maybe not ready for that. Maybe just not aware. Honestly, look, there's so many matchups in this game, so sometimes you might miss out on some things, and it's also something that's quite difficult to do unless you're ready for it. Which is why it's important to get your character drills in, right? Like you have 8 options in the lab, 8 different options, like punishable mid, seeable low, different throws, etc. And then make the most of it. But we are seeing that switch to Clive as well.
Mas por que alguém do MK alguém do Tekken jogaria MK?
Maybe potentially he might go to the Clive.
Yeah, again, a character we don't see super often. Ever since the forward 1+2 nerf, a lot of people have
Tipo, sei lá, você anda de carro e você tem um carro fodão e anda e compra um Fusca ferrado pra andar só pra ver se você ganha a corrida de um cara que anda de Fusca ferrado.
Now that has been nerfed, and it's actually a bit riskier. Players have just played more of the kit, there's more options, there's more setups, etc. So we'll see if Manga's going to be ready for those. There's not that many Clive players around, but Chikurin has also been playing Clive
Yeah,
for a
exactly.
bit, so.
Let's see what happens here. You can see there, Tekken Master took a long, he was in deep thought there. He wasn't sure
Mas ele jogava Tekken, por isso que o nome dele é Tekken Master, inclusive. É que ele colocou mais no MK pra ser competitivo, lá no MKX, se eu não me engano.
Really, really strong parry, definitely worth using.
What's a call out? The flip kick! And in this game, sometimes you need to take that kind of risk. Look at the reward that he's just gotten for that. He's just turned the game around, momentum in his favor now.
Oh, and to the back as
Aí só
well.
que no Tekken 8 ele veio
That's
total,
unacceptable.
100% pro Tekken.
It's still 60 damage on the board, and it's also, you know, that confidence shake from a nice counter hit confirm. Again, it's just giving him so much mileage and so much reward right now.
Yeah, it's working.
Oh, let's rip again.
Eu acho que sim, Xi.
Right here was a trade, but still pretty good for Mangja.
Yeah, nice punish there as well. Goes for the
Tá
slide.
muito lindo.
Oh, and doesn't punish. You really need to be punishing those slides.
Yeah, definitely going to turn Mangja from using those. It's such a strong tool. And another counter hit confirmed.
Like, you called this out so early on, and we're seeing it multiple times.
É, realmente, não existe mais mesmo, porque o MK acabou.
Tornado, the parry. Manga's absolutely on smoke right now, starting to run with it.
Yeah, this is one of the best lore players in the world. You know, if you're just tuning in now, this guy is the guy to watch if you want to learn lore. Look at the way that he's playing right now with so much confidence. One more round and he advances.
Yeah, absolutely giving a masterclass right now. Nice.
Wow.
Big hit from Tekken Master, getting the wall splat. Chunks of damage from Tornado.
Very nice by Tekken
Deu
Master. Down
ultizinho
with
ali.
one strings there as well. Good
Nice.
stuff.
Very good return round, but Mangja still on that set point. This is still a difficult position for Tekken Master.
Assim, então você tá falando do Ed do Twitch, é só. Eu tô fazendo live no YouTube também, então assiste lá. Você acha que tem menos Ed? Vai lá.
Or maybe we're partying a little bit too hard. You know, Mangja's feeling confident right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Ou dá sub.
Nice, good side roll.
Yeah, don't count Tekken Master out yet as well.
Good option to beat the parry as well from Mangja, getting the slide in. Heat activation as well, recovering all that great health.
Oh,
Nice
huge
movement.
whiff. Yeah, big whip. This is going to be humongous damage all the way to the wall.
É, não tem nada a ver com o que você tá falando.
Gotta be careful that heat smash is an option. And very
Eu só jogo
safe
Tekken.
smash to seal
Eu sou
the
do
deal,
Tekken, eu
and
não
Mangja
jogo outro jogo de
advancing
luta.
to
Eu
that
jogo
top play as
de
well.
luta pra
Yeah,
brincar
very
no
unlucky
máximo
there
ali.
for Tekken Master. He's still in it, has an opportunity in that loser's bracket. He's played really well this whole weekend. It's really difficult, I was saying before, to even get to this position. But, you know, someone has to go into that loser's bracket. But
Of course,
Mangja
we can't all
so-
be winners, right?
Você auto-refutou, porque você acabou de falar que o cara do o Tekken Master tá jogando, matando os caras bons do Tekken, mas se o pessoal do Tekken joga MK, ele ganha. Sim, porque as pessoas não jogam Tekken, não jogam MK. Elas jogam Tekken, elas não jogam MK, não tem nem aí pra
I
MK.
think it was round 2, you were like, yeah, okay, this guy is constantly going for this. He sees that Tekken Master is very uncomfortable with these situations. So why not use it? The formula was working.
Yeah.
He carried on doing it all the way to the last round. And
It's such a
paid
strong
off.
tool, and you know, it was working out on counter hit, it was working out on block as well. Got the sometimes letting a rip. Tekken Master was not dealing with it by sidewalking left. So it's always really interesting and really important to see how your opponent plays and how they're reacting to the matchup, right? And if your opponent's not reacting to
Ele é
specific thing,
competidor do
using
MK, ele não
the
competia em outros
kind of
jogos.
counterplay,
Então
then
não
just
tem
keep
nada
punching the
a
move,
ver mais
because
falar que o cara era
it's
do
so
MK,
much
que
power
agora ele tá
in the
competindo no
squad,
Tekken,
so
não tá
skewed in
competindo
favor
mais no
of using
MK.
it, and Mangja just proved that perfectly.
Yeah. All right, we're going into our next match, next qualifier for top 8. No introduction is really needed for these guys that are sitting down on stage. You'll be seeing
Bom, pessoal,
in a second.
aqui é o top 16, o top 8 tá programado para 12h30, hein? Então deve ser direto aqui, só deve ter algumas pequenas pausas deles, né? Mas deve ser tipo uma outra live do top 8. Mas às vezes acontece. A Loribero, agora é a hora da Loribero, mano. Mano, acho que eles não vão se cumprimentar, velho. Tem que filmar isso aí, vocês não vão se cumprimentar ou não.
Lock has been placing quite well as well. Second at chain shift, 7 at combo breaker, 9 for CEO, so some good
Porra,
points in there.
e...
But Mario getting 5th at CEO.
Como é que é o nome do outro cara mesmo? Meu Will, né?
Both of these players are stocking up on those points as early on as possible.
Yeah, they are. You can hear the crowd there as well. They're supporting their boys. You love to see it. This is what the offline scene brings. This is why I encourage so many people out there, whoever's watching at home, to venture down to your locals, to your Tekken World Tour dojo, challenges, and master events. Because it's so much fun when you're around with your friends. You have your boys supporting you. You feel that adrenaline rush when you're playing offline. It's so fun and a completely different experience.
Yeah, super fun, and especially like yesterday we saw the Swiss crowd as well supporting their own
Supporting their
everywhere.
boy,
We had so much energy. Shout out the Swiss scene.
Big love
Jack,
to the
8 e Brian, outra luta de entre cyborgs. E aí, Web?
Brian versus Jack, low high versus Moyel. Cosimo played again as well. We've been seeing this stage a few times today already.
Yeah, well, a bit too many times, right?
Hey, it is what it is.
Ah,
Yeah.
começando. Nossa, e o Ifo, mas ele meteu o último hit ali e pegou em counter. Tentou whiffar. Tentou punir o whiff, na verdade.
Missing on the punish.
Opa,
I was
Jack,
gonna
só o
say,
Jack
how
Hammer,
many
hein?
seconds do you think before we see a 1-1 or a forward one? And they did both of these
Nice.
moves within like 5
E
seconds.
post.
Looking for that neutral orbital again. We've been seeing that a
Não,
lot
pô, o
yesterday
cara,
versus, Exodia, I believe.
o Low High pegou a mulher do outro, mano. Faz uns 5 anos aí, mas é a Lore, mano.
A lot weaker now. Has been nerfed.
Yeah, both players just kind of jostling for space.
Deu uma treta na época.
Really taking any huge risk. Very nice.
Pulling ahead again, going for a nice punish from Lohai.
Nossa, ele queria o jet upper ali. Oh my god! Mano, é o Brian, mano. Se tivesse parede, eu tinha certeza que ele mataria, mas eu acho que sem parede ele não consegue, não. Virou moda mesmo entre os coreanos controle eletrônico. É, porque o pessoal já usava o bagulho pra cobrir o controle, né? Se todos os setups fossem face-to-face, eles não usariam isso.
Could have been a bigger whiff punish, but hey, this still something, still works out.
Yeah, I think he was a bit afraid to whiff punish the 10 frame heat smash there. It is
Eles dizem que dá pra ver a mão da pessoa jogando, então eles querem cobrir.
Just hold back, wait for it to happen, and then carry on your offense.
Yeah, no, I did just that. Nice punish as well. Nice.
Nossa.
Getting the punish this time.
Mock punch.
Oh,
Can't hit both in heat now.
Applying the pressure there.
Nice counter hit. Agora vai combando, vai... Mano, a parede tá bem perto, hein, mano. Acho que é o Brian. Nossa! Bounty Incinerator. Caramba, o Lohai tá dominando, mano.
Every single player kind of understands how to use that down jab in those pressurized situations.
Mas não dá, Beg. Ou não dá, Web. Major... O problema maior ainda de Major é porque não tem espaço pra ter face-to-face. É muita match, muita pessoa jogando, mano. Não tem como ser todo setup ser face-to-face.
Nice punish.
Lohai's defense, though, not really doing anything. He's waiting for the right time. He just held back for a good 10 seconds there, and now he's on the offense.
Yeah, and he's mixing out the Requiem and Cannonball straight as well. Keeps my oil guessing. I think they tried both different ways as well.
Oh.
The counter hit knee coming through for Lohai. This might be enough to seal the deal potentially.
É, mas ia adiantar o quê? O cara ia ter que jogar lá embaixo, lado a lado, ele ia ter que usar o controle do mesmo jeito, mano. Combina que se ele acha que atrapalha, que é uma influencia do cara ver a mão dele. Ele usa o controle do mesmo jeito. É verdade, mano. Verdade, velho.
Yeah, honestly, even yesterday we were watching Lohai, I think, play against Exodia, and it was just the level of confidence, just the fact that he was just waiting for the right moment, his movement was.
Não, pô, os caras falam que dá pra ver, tipo, por exemplo, como o Lohai tá no player 1 ali. Como ele tá do lado do... Na verdade, o cara tá no player 2, né? Ele tá do lado da mão esquerda dele, ele dá pra ele ver quando ele faz assim, entendeu? Se ele faz uma meia-lua e tal, é isso que eles falam, né? Então ele consegue perceber o movimento do braço da pessoa. Tipo, se tá fazendo assim. Então com o bagulho cobrindo assim, não consegue, né? Porque tá aqui.
Very similar round start to before from Lohai there.
Nice for the down back as well. Nice counter hit.
I remember
Shops, man.
So good. I remember the old school Jack, you know, when you used to just press standing 2, down back 1, down forward 2, and now you can't do that. You have to play a
Mas os caras estão falando, os caras usam um negócio pra cobrir, né, mano?
You gotta adapt and overcome. That's the way of the game.
Não é que o cara vai... Olha assim pro lado. Nice.
What a punish. Beautiful jet up.
Pra baixo, um pau dourado.
With wall, this might be enough to kill. Gets the wall.
Opa.
Spending the heat.
Nem precisa. Que eu sou o Brian Fury. Internet, mano, é. Globalização não tem mais essa de lado do mundo, não, mano. Parece que não foi muito bem intercalado cada meio do outro. Parece que o Lohai tava ficando com uma mina que tinha namorado. Ah, pior ainda, o cara é corno por procuração.
Big damage incoming.
Not enough to kill though. One more hit. Nice, using the strings. That's something you always got to do your own, and round-ending strings, right?
Yeah.
You know, as a former ball player, right?
Yeah, all the strings that Jack has there to end rounds, alongside the down back 1, standing 2, he has a lot of good options to end things. And now we're going to go down.
Influenciou não é outra história, né? Porque, então não vai afetar nada se o cara cobrir ali ou não. Então deixa o cara usar a caixa eletrônica dele.
damage.
Spike down.
Oh my god, look at the pressure, the pressure.
Então também se não influencia, não precisa ter face to face. Setup face to face.
The way that he just holds back and he finds the right time, it works every single time.
Getting the wall reverse in the position, cancels the taunt.
Dá
Nice
pra ter feito
incinerator.
taunt, mas mano, já vai explodir a parede ali, vai dar aquele dano gostoso, tem hit dash pra fazer.
Nice, just forward, forward two.
Good.
Keeps it very simple, just like
Ele é
that.
gigante,
Low-high,
né?
one round
Toma
away. And we're
tudo.
seeing a lot of these games are blowouts. The players are just so ready in control and keeping the momentum going.
I've seen the light, man. This is the way to play Tekken. Just defense for 10 seconds, wait for the right opportunity, and then punish. And then that's your round.
Nice, big damage from Ale. Trying to get back into it, charges up the
Low-high é
back
o
two.
herói da história.
Nice counter hit. Not quite getting his plat. Oh, just
Nice.
So this is going to be an airborne hit.
Low-high até parou de jogar um tempo por causa disso aí.
Still wipes away a little bit of great health, but you know, damage is damage. Still puts Low-high in a better position and also takes him out of that corner, right? Now he's able to run up and go for Oki.
See if he activates heat though. No, okay, just runs up.
Sim, tava no float ali, mas era bom pra sair da pressão ali também. Tira a barra cinza que ele tinha.
Oh, the
Ah,
press
mas tomou
coming out.
depois.
Ale selling high.
That was
Brock,
sick. And sometimes you can play a bit too defensive and that happens to you, right? Very good stuff from Moyo. Final round in this next game.
Nice jackhammer, catching Low-high in the air. Oh, the dash is in. Don't break him 1+2.
Oh, he tried to go for it
What
again.
a punish as well.
Oh, God.
Big low parry in the back one. Low-high gonna try to make the most of it. There's still a wall that he can activate here.
Oh, the crowd are loving it. Oh, that was
Nossa.
sick.
Olha o dano.
Yo, how do you come back from this, Moyo? What do? Need to make a comeback somehow. Plus frames.
So much great health as well. It's possible, but it's going to have to be a tall order.
Back one, plus frame down, jab again.
Oh, big
Nossa, o
trade,
trade.
still alive. Couple more hits, potentially one more hit here. Low-high just looking for something safe here.
He's just defending. He's holding back. Good
Nice
throw.
break.
Tira a mão de mim.
10 seconds to go, again one more hit.
He's
Oh,
Tá
nice
no
little
F2,
check
mano.
with the elbow and Low-high going to that tope.
yeah, very good stuff there. Congratulations to Low-high. Very good.
The patience in the clutch right at the end, right? He's not overcommitting, not going for lows. Often we see, especially
Lembra
when
Velozes e
you start
Furiosos,
time
Tokyo
situation
Drift?
and you're on that round, like game-winning territory or even round-winning territory, people start overcommitting to lows, maybe going for immediate timing lows, like down 4-1 into immediate lows. So you gotta be so careful, but he stayed so patient.
It's a masterclass in how to play Tekken. You can tell that his defense is so strong. He's been practicing so much that he feels comfortable. I reckon, you know, the way that
Agora
you get
Shadow
comfortable in those
e
situations
John
is
Ding,
just
hein, mano.
labbing the hell out of the other
Dois-
character, right? And then understand
Dois caras
every
que já vieram aqui no
situation, so
Brasil.
you're confident in your defense, and then all you're doing is waiting for the right opportunity, one mistake from the opponent, and then taking advantage. And we saw it upon like numerous occasions. The same sequence: block for 10 seconds, wait for the right time.
Pessoal, já tá no
send
YouTube,
loyal,
deixa o
launch
like
in.
aí, ó.
GG's.
Quem puder
Next round,
compartilha aí
again.
também, se estão se divertindo aí com a gente, então não guarda pra você, mano. Se compartilha com os seus amigos. Mano, posta no Twitter lá que você tá assistindo. Cadê, ó? E quem puder ainda fazer um a mais.
Oh, wait. Unlife, I'm sorry to stop you, but look who just stepped up on stage. He has a lot of fans here.
Dá um like no meu post no Twitter lá e retweeta se puder também. Vai ajudar demais aí no engajamento.
You're going to see them there at the front.
Yeah, they got flags, they got shirts. Hey,
It's getting louder. It's getting louder as well.
let's see, he's switching sides, cool.
Man, I want to join in too, man.
See, this is what I love about a crowd. You're clapping along with them.
No, I'm not clapping, man. I'm not biased, man. Like.
Okay. Versus John Ding on stage, we have Shadow 20Z playing for Liquid here. The sole American representative, and he's on the winner's side.
Yeah, I
We
want
also
that.
had King Ray Jr. here, but unfortunately he was not able to make it quite so far.
Yeah, Shadow though.
Just a legend.
É, Luigi é legal em festas, hein, mano.
Absolute legend, performs
Não
really
entendeu
well
a
at tournaments, so
referência.
consistent for many years. He has to go against a
Vamos
fan
vaiar o Luigi aí.
favorite in John Ding, and the crowd is on John Ding's side as well.
Of course. But you know, Shadow's been all over the globe at this point. He's been traveling so much ever since he's joined Liquid. He's been getting so many points. He's had some really strong performances. You know, 5th at Championship, 13th for CO. He got 2nd at Brussels, and I think King Ray got 1st. So you know, they kind of put some shame on us Europeans. a little bit. I have to admit. 7th of Evo Japan as well. So he's just an absolute world-class player. I think some of the strongest.
Vamos lá então, John Ding e Shadow 20Z. Será que o Shadow vai pegar Zafina? Zafina é bom contra Ed, mas aí também o John Ding tem trocado de char contra tem Zafina, né?
I'm not biased. I swear. But if you could do me a favor, John Ding. And I was looking at the head-to-head.
Like you're being biased, man.
Okay. Oh, whatever, I'm European. It happens, it happens.
Who do you guys at home think's going to win? Do you think it's going to be Junding or Shadow here in this next match? Who's your
Vamos
money on?
Vitality Junding contra Liquid
1-1 in head-to-head, so I think
Shadow
won a
20Z.
championship, and I think Junding won a Combo Breaker 2024 last year.
I don't think I'll be able to call this one. It's hard. Depending on who they go for. Oh, we're going to have the Safina
Procurado.
versus the Eddie
Ah, foi
here.
Zafina e Ed mesmo.
And we were expecting this from both players. Both of them going for their main characters.
Yeah.
There they are. This is loud.
Popping
I
off.
can hear it. It is so loud.
Love to see channeling that energy to Junding.
Yeah, sending him the spirit bomb there.
We need to get a USA chance in the crowd.
Já chega, o do Ed já chega
I
apontando
don't
na
know
cara.
I don't know how, yeah, I don't know how you're going to do that in Europe here.
Lá, nossa, velho.
Nice strong start as well. And, yeah,
Pegouzinho.
couples outfits as well. Color matching.
Não sei como é que eu não falei counter hit, mas não
Very
foi.
nice.
Nice look again. The down jobs coming through. Good patience from
Tô
Junding.
no low ali,
Overcommitting
o
against the
John
front.
Ding por
Waiting
enquanto.
for Shadow to start using the, the back 1+2 there. We know about that move. We know how strong it is.
Quite
I
possible.
haven't seen one of them yet.
I'm sure it's a matter of time, right? Just waiting for the right moment
Os
again.
dois estão
the
de
down
roxo, né?
jump. Nice heat 3+4 as well. Big heat smash.
Oh, one pixel remaining there. Let's see what happens. Oh my
Kill
god,
shift
what a
to
whiff
John Ding.
punish.
Down 3 to his punish, it works out. And the crowd popping up. It's just been a run. And we're like, yeah, we're ready with it. Let's go.
That's how hype it is right here in France.
Nice.
Big punish as well on the back 1+2.
Dá
Massive
pra
whip.
ter dado launcher ali, né? Ela demora pra recuperar.
Right, still trying to...
Nice,
So ready for it.
Duck. Tava preparado. Então o Shadow tava
from
preparado.
His reactions
Ô, louco, olha
on
esse
point.
combo aí.
Should not test them with strings.
Vamos
Nice,
avançados.
This is a really small stage. The smallest stage in the game on this part of the stage.
Look at the damage there
Já tá
as
com a
well.
anatema aí.
Nice little step into heat
O
activation as
stand
well.
tá liberado.
Oh, big whiff, but not getting punished for it.
Ih, será?
Shadow.
Ah, ele atacou.
And heat's still available for Junding.
Yo, I love that there. Junding tried to get the plus frames and Shadow just sidestepping and then waiting for the right opportunity. He does a rage out there.
Tá na vantagem de vida, eu acho.
Nice heat smash spin, recovering a
Não,
little bit. Great
Junding
help
tá
as
na
well.
vantagem agora.
Counter hit down forward, 1-4 from Shadow, using the down 3 so well right now.
Oh my
There you
god,
go.
blocked.
Install spin.
Yeah, +4 on that.
Não quis punir ali, com medo do...
Oh, and going
Boa.
straight for the low. Nice option from Shadow. It's a chunky low on this
Junding é o
battle.
Tekken
Very
Good da
good.
Coreia, por
That's a
quê,
lot of
mano?
damage. Right, nice.
Punish on down 3.
Was standing 4-4 punish. Very good.
Again, using that down 3 so well. Counter hit, good confirm.
Guaranteed damage afterwards, pun life.
Oh,
Uou!
Oh, he's got an install as well.
Uou!
got good conversion. But just potentially needs one more hit here.
Oh,
Nossa, que
option
belo
from
launcher,
Shadow
mano.
there to launch.
Vai quebrar o
Big
chão?
launch. Shadow's got both the heat and also the install available right now, but not much health to
Ô,
work
louco!
with.
my God.
YouTube!
Conversion, sidewall into sidewall. Nice punish, potentially. There we go. Was so ready for that one.
O cara já
Let's see
contou
what
na
happens here.
Spanish, o
Junding
cara nem
1-4
fez nada
takes the
ainda.
first game here.
Nice counter hit.
Nice.
Tarantula low, coming in clutch now. Again, going to the Tarantula, looking for the low counter hit again.
Opa,
Against the
tá
wall,
baixando
though.
porque...
Dangerous situation, goes for the lows.
Sweep working out for Shadow, and again, this is just reversing that situation. Now Junding on the back.
Vambora!
Snipe,
Tanto ali.
goes for the low.
É
He's
o
gonna mix it
sweep!
again.
Second.
Hop! Kick no low! É só matar
He's
agora.
done that a couple of times there.
It's like a nice 17 hop kick as well.
You need to be like prepared to throw these moves out in clutch situations. That's what he did there. Final round.
Junding now overcommitted to the lows as well.
Deu uma ativada.
But Shadow rinsing those lows right now.
Goes for the mid.
Já gastou um monte de
Activates
vida
quite
pra
early
fazer
here.
o negócio
What's he
fazer
got,
ali.
Junding?
Plus frames again. Big +4, spending the heat straight away.
Goes for the mid option again. He's scared to go for that low. He's scared of those hot kicks.
Nossa!
Mix it up.
Tentou a lendária de novo,
And the
mano.
fans for Junding popping off the Vitality.
Caracas.
Going ham.
I feel like joining in with that.
Chance as well.
Man, you love to and
Some
Shadow
coach,
calling
some
for a
coach.
there.
Who's coming up to the stage?
Yo, the passionate fans, you love to see it. I really do. When the crowd gets hyped like that for their boy, I feel like it's difficult to stop because Junding is already a good player in himself, and with the crowd on your side,
Oh,
it's crazy.
Wait, is this the EU-America alliance?
Vamos ver então o que
Oh,
ele vai
stepping
fazer.
up to the plate. Wait, what's going
Oh,
on?
my heart-
Transatlantic alliance?
My heart just stopped for a second. I was like, wait, what is that?
Até o Guirlanda, né?
The friendship.
Guirlanda
that
foi
is-
dar coach pro cara,
it's
mano.
begun. Look at this. EU helping USA. They're teaming up now. This is what should have happened ages ago anyways.
But before the 10v10, surely we needed to, like, you know, beat them in the 10v10, get our own back, and then maybe make alliances.
Exactly.
O inimigo agora é outro, né, mano?
Yo, so this
O
is
play farofeiro já é farofeiro naturalmente, ou Shark né?
against Korea. Let's go.
Eu acho que, sei lá, acho
Maybe
que
we need to team up to
a
make a
galinha veio
difference,
antes do ovo, né?
We need to team up. And
Eu acho que
that's the only way to
quem é farofeiro vai achar um jeito de farofar, mas o char também pode influenciar você a ser um farofeiro, porque ele vai te ensinar
Beautiful friendship,
que a
right?
farofa compensa.
But let's see.
that was my dream. Everyone just standing in a row, holding hands. Everyone singing in harmony. Every Tekken player in the world, man.
That's never gonna happen, man. We're all complaining about characters being nerfed or buffed or whatever.
Oh man, you'd love to
Anyway.
see it.
Going to the temple stage. John Ding a game ahead. Again, this is for the last top 8 qualifier on winner's side. Nice counter hit from Shadow. Getting the party started.
Okay. One of my favorite stages here as well in Tekken. Big whiff while standing. Punish.
Mas alguém que não é farofeiro, geralmente não vai ter a tendência a não pegar um char que tem a farofa enraizada, né? Porque mesmo que ele ache um char legal e tente jogar com ele, ele vai ver que as mecânicas do char forçam ele a ser um farofeiro, uma coisa que ele não consegue ser.
Try to sidewalk, but not quite working out. Nice burst, beating out.
God, they're both scrapping right now. It is so close.
Nossa, se fosse de baixo um pouquinho depois pra ele lá no ar.
Nice, beating out heat smash.
So sick.
Pressure is a high, so great decision from John Ding. Oh, and again that shoulder come through. John Ding another round on the board, and the fans in the on the stage popping up again.
Very, very nice. 2 more rounds here, and John Ding moves on into top 8.
Nice! Pegou no ar.
Interrupt.
Really good. Doesn't get the full combo on that, but a bit of damage is better than no damage.
Wow, nice. The counter hit working
Se não
out.
for seguido, tá bom.
Using that Mantis, looking for the counter hit. Good punish from John Ding.
Caramba.
Oh, the throw landing as well. Oh,
Nossa, que roubo! Pegou na parede mal longe,
that
mano.
was insane.
This is a really dangerous situation as well. It's going to go for the plus
O
frame.
Ding tá insano, velho.
Oh, straight to
O
the
Ding
mix.
tá na missão, velho.
To the blender, and just like that, John Ding willing to pull ahead here. Just needs one more round. And again, we've seen so many blowouts right now.
E vai ser o último top 8 da Winners.
So far has been absolutely running with it. Nice size to 3+4.
See what Shadow does here. Don't count him out. He is a world-class player.
Gonna have to pull something out of the bag right now because John Ding just running with it, not giving up. Really wants that top 8 spot.
Very nice.
Nice the power crush parry, though.
Deu walk e o Power Crush pegou no ar, talvez se fosse no show garantiu o back 3.
Tries to catch him moving, doesn't work.
Look, all the great health.
Oh, cancels it.
Yeah, massive cancel, a little bit of a whiff punish, but not that much.
Oh, he's going to get the guaranteed stuff
Matou.
afterwards.
It's a kill! Yes, it is! And John Ding pulling ahead, getting that top 8, and the fans
Ding,
in the crowd
man.
popping off. Look at the vitality fans.
He is feeding off their energy, and they go to the front over there.
Bom, a Shadow. Não, Shadow se classificado pra W ainda não. Shadow não tá classificado ainda. Ah, os caras do time dele, né?
Hey, that's America and loser side, right? And he really answering the questions. See the Hornet logo, I guess. He answered the question, to be or not to be. He will be in that top 8.
Yeah, exactly. All right, alliance broken now. Okay, we can go back now.
Yeah, we could go back. Yeah, America in the bin.
Yeah, USA versus EU.
Ver quem tá na Losers.
Let's go back to it. Let's go back to it.
Ó, Ilias e a Kill já foi, hein? Ilias venceu a Kill 2-1 e a Kill tá eliminado. Então, na live vai passar aí Raef, Pinia, Matsuba e Bilal. Quem quer ver o Bilal aí? E o Ed e o CBM. Aí quem ganhar do Raef e o Pinia joga contra o meu Will. Quem ganhar do Matsu e Bilal joga contra quem Master. E quem ganhar do Ed do CBM joga com o GDCR pra pegar o top 8. E aí vai ser Shadow e Elias pra ver quem vai pegar o top 8.
He's always been super strong. His adaptations are amazing. He's had so many losers run in the past as well. So this is potentially ideal territory. There's a lot more pressure on him, and he's going to be, I'm sure, ready to get back in and get into that top.
As personagens que estão mais aparecendo nesse mix, nesse top 16 aqui, teve, acho que tem 2 Brian, né? Tem o Bilal e o Rai. Um Jack. Tem meio que 2 Eds, né? Tem o Tekken Master e do Jianding. E o Tekken Master fez os outros Char. Ah, o Williams também tava de Ed, então 3 Eds. A Kill tava de Ana. Tem uma Zafina. Um Jack, né, como eu falei. Uma Asuka, um Dragunov. Raef joga de Jin, Pinia joga de Raven. Matsuba joga de Feng, Bilal e Brian, como eu falei já. Ed Horeng e CBM de Jin.
It shows the caliber of players and the caliber of matches so hyped here.
Repetitivo, né? Acho que tá vivo ainda que repetiu é o Brian e o Ed, né?
And there's going to be many more great games to come. We'll catch you very shortly.
Pausão agora, antes de ver o Bilal. Quem quiser pegar um refri aí, uma água, o momento é agora. Quem quiser fazer a burocracia de mandar aquele membro, aquele sub no canal, mano, esse é o momento também, tá vendo?
I'm going to make you pay.
Ah, pessoal, pra quem não tá ligado, hoje, meia-noite, tecnicamente amanhã já, né? Tem o Tekken Talk do Facun Run, né? Vai ter mostrado as novidades. Então, fica ligado aí que a gente vai fazer live também. Que achou do Facun? Eu não vi o vídeo da higiene não, mano. Mas pelo que eu vi na internet, parece forte. Agora sim. Pessoal, obrigado quem tá deixando o like lá no meu post do Twitter, hein? O stage do Pac-Man também, né, mano? Pô, esse stage vai ser legal aí. Caramba, mano, a Scarlett Johansson virou um dinossauro no filme do Jurassic Park, é isso mesmo ou é meme isso aqui? Não é possível, mano. Não é possível. Mas terça-feira a gente testa ele na live. Acho que segunda não vai dar pra testar. Se der a gente testa, mas vai no treino lá e tal. Geralmente é muito tarde que sai que libera pra jogar, né? A live agora é às 3 da tarde, né? Começa às 6 da tarde. Então, a gente vai fazer a minha live normal, jogando Tekken aí. Então, lá pras 8, lá pras 7 horas eu vou jogar outro jogo. Donkey Kong, né? Que tem que zerar o Donkey Kong Country. E depois, se sair o Patch Notes, a gente volta pro Tekken pra dar uma olhada no Patch Notes. Na hora que sair. Deve sair umas 8 horas por aí, a gente dá uma olhada. Aí na terça a gente joga de Faction Ram. Tá torcendo pro Forte mais forte que aparenta? Não. Eu não quero que ele venha forte. Se ele vier fraco, eu não me importo. É isso. O Armor King tem que vir brabo, mano. Hypado pro Armor King, velho. Já tinha tudo dormindo aqui. Pessoal, obrigado quem tá acompanhando a live aí. Tamo junto, mano. Ó, 32 pessoas aí simultâneas, mano. É nóis. Espero que vocês se divertindo aí comigo. Tamo no top 16, que a gente chegou agora. Top 16 do Mix Up. Ontem a gente acompanhou aí, viu o top 64 até fechar o top 16. Mano, muitas emoções. E o top 8 é às 2h30. Não deve ter uma troca, né? Deve ter uma pausa como essa aí. Que já é 1h, não é? Já vai dar 1h. Então deve fechar o top 16 agora. Não deve ter mais pausa, eu acho. Salve, Luiz. O cara manda tomar no cu e depois manda salve, velho. Porra é essa, mano? É isso aí. Geralmente o patch note sai de noite, né? Umas 9h. Tem que ver a hora. No Tekken Talk deve falar o horário que vai sair o patch, né? Que geralmente é por as 8h, umas 10h na verdade. Então umas 9h, 8h, aí sai o patch notes. Se eu tiver ao vivo ainda, que imagino que eu vou estar, a gente dá uma olhada. Aí terça-feira tem vídeo do canal jogando de Facon Run pela primeira vez e depois a live às 3 da tarde jogando de Facon Run aí.
Legendary US caster MYK.
Oh, thank you so much. But yeah, I'm super excited to see the loser side. We just had a really exciting first block with the winner side of qualifications. But now we get to see who makes it into that loser side top 8 to fill up the bracket. But yeah,
felizmente ela tem que ser nerfada,
these matches are
Bakunin.
crazy, bro. Like, look at this next one coming up. We got CBM. Both these guys, Korea team kill. CBM going up against Edge. Both these guys phenomenal masters of their character.
Cara, tem que fazer mais o time, mano. T1 Edge, mano. Contra o BN e CBM, mano.
As well, so he's definitely a threat to be looking out for. And I feel like both these players have kind of came out of the gate swinging.
Cara, patrocinado pela Mercedes. Você não vai falar do time do cara? Time do que o mundo inteiro paga pau lá, aquele cara lá que joga LOL. Imagina pagar pau pra alguém que joga LOL, né, mano? Faker, né? O cara tem nome de falso já até.
Okay, so this is some revenge match. And we got a lore battle. Here we go.
Várias coisas, né? Ó, Lord Battle, inclusive, né? Jim Horeng.
Great trade electric for CBM.
Nice carry to the wall as well, gonna be a chunk of damage. Running free, not
Aí o
going
Jim.
this time.
Nossa, boa defesa, punição.
Baixão
já.
That was crazy.
Crazy electric. Really, the name of that round was just electrics. Two massive electrics gave him so much damage on the board.
So good.
O pessoal dela tá muito zoado,
Regular electric become a launcher.
Nice counter hit.
Wow, what a step, but the high actually saved him.
Oh, good
Nossa.
CBM right now.
We're gonna activate with burst. Second hit, a back 3-2. Lead enhance, right flamingo sweep.
Again, using the homing moves so well. We saw that so much yesterday. Yeah, Edge, massive health lead right now as well.
A good lead for Edge, small lead
Pressão.
actually. Yeah, withering
Que
out the
pressão, meu.
Oh my god, the
Nossa.
tail of the tapes, that's what it was in round 1, it's the electrics.
making all the difference. CBM seeing the deal with the Rage Art as well. Keeps it simple. Again, this is all still first to two territory.
Dois
So,
rounds já
the
era
faster you play, the faster you can get into the
Red,
loser
hein,
side.
mano. T1.
Electric's top 5 move in the game, man. He's making that thing work. 3 of them already.
Shut up. Não é mais top 5.
Absolutely, and we already have that floor in play as well. Who's going to use it first? Both these cards have throws that can break it.
Both these guys have a full throw game.
Vixe, o cara meteu o Lui de novo,
Down
mano.
4-2. We've seen that a lot from hiring players and working out so well for Edge right now.
Taking the floor first and then the wall combo. Here we go. The
Depois falam que não pode reclamar de F2 safe, né, velho?
That should be the round. Okay, Edge on the board.
Making that round very much a single player game. Let's see if Edge can continue doing that.
Not going down without a fight. Optimal punish. Luckily he used
Tá
up
bem
the
que ele já
floor, so
explodiu o
he's
chão,
gonna
senão
make
já
that
tomaria
launch over Jin.
uma explosão do chão bonita agora.
Nice power crush. Getting a chunk of damage back.
Ontem o cara perdeu por causa disso, mano.
Homing was very
Eles
well
pegavam no
stopped
combo, não
CBM
explodiu o
from
chão.
stepping.
Foi até o Tekken Massa, se não me engano.
Blows, okay.
Punish.
That one and stayed down there just in case the second hit was coming out or not.
Nice carry to the wall as well. Still has he available.
Izeme
Enough to
agora,
kill.
pesado.
Down 4.
Full down 4. Such
Deu
a
pro-
good low
não deu pra
blow. That's all
lâmina.
it takes, man. Couple of electrics, Jin's wall carry and the damage and the Oki situation after a couple of pokes. There's the game.
That down 4 is such a good low as well. It's like minus 12 or something. Like very good risk reward on that move, considering it's
It's
just a tiny
fantastic.
bit of damage.
In terms of like Tekken 8 style lows, right? There's a lot of like standing lows that don't low crush, but that one does, right? And it also hits grounded and it's only minus 12. It's pretty good.
Yeah, usually obviously like you can compare it to like a generic down 4 in other characters, but considering those are minus 15 and this one only minus 12, yeah, it's the risk reward is so much better.
Dude, I remember back in the day that low used to be minus 15, then they made it minus 13, now it's 12.
Maybe we should go back.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Ooh, nice. The season 2 wall combo, sick.
Ah, that's such a sick combo. Again, looking for the homing move. Ooh, cancels.
Marching on him. Oh, letting it
Meu
rock
Deus.
this time. Nice stuff there from Edge.
Boneco justo do
On
Lui.
that Weibo.
Strong start. A little bit of a counting as well. Edge looking for something.
Wow,
Nossa,
floated.
esse float.
Yeah, the, right, the flamingo
Parede,
lock
né?
kick.
Good carry to the wall as
Aí.
well.
Boom.
Savage sword. Going to stance this time. Nice power crush.
Yeah, great uses of the power crush in this set so far.
No with punish on the windy. Whoa, what a low parry to down back 4.
It's a low wall, so he's gonna adjust. Oh, okay, he's bouncing off of it.
Nice big heat smash spin as well. It still has he available. Nice low down jump. Oh, the big punish on the
Quis,
side
vai.
foot 4.
Quis devolver, ó.
A lot of
Tome.
from Edge as well, you know, the little steps trying to block to make sure he's not getting caught by the standing 4.
Wow, but
Ai,
Electric's
caramba.
crouching, so Electric's not gonna be able to whip punish that.
No break on the throw. This
Dá no
is a chunk
comando
of
desse
damage,
grab,
awkward
mano, eu
situation
acho.
as well. Oh, down 4-2, a little too far. No dark either.
Oh, maybe a misinput on that standing 3. Oh, a little fox step action, dashing away, back turn.
Tá nevando, ó.
Nice.
Igual lá fora.
Staying so patient, just looking for the right moment, and not overcommitting, just small pokes right now.
Oh,
Tá
nice
querendo abaixar o
range.
laser scraper ali.
Activate. Gotta do something. Challenges immediately. He's only +1.
Break again. Oh, so
The burst.
Nossa,
Step on the burst.
tava
Angle's
nas
a little
costas já.
weird. The adjustment on the combo. Nice. Yo, sick. Yo.
Ô, louco.
even with the whiffs in the combo, still worked out pretty well. Waiting for the heat smash. Where is it?
Oh, didn't get a chance to use it, but sidewall saves lives.
The whiff on the 1+2 throw as well. No overcommitting. Edge a little bit of a think of a life lead, not anymore, but I think CBM's pulling ahead. Nice.
Oh!
Safe move into parry at the buzzard.
Cara, mano, lendário,
He
velho.
knew that Edge had to press to try to keep himself alive in the game and make the most out of that. Again, Edge trying to shut down the stepping, no overcommitting there.
Wow, electric faster than Just Frame Sky.
Mano, isso é losers, hein?
Chunk of damage.
Perdeu, tá
Oh.
fora.
Goes for the low chop as well.
Oh, all the down forward. I think you do.
Nice.
Clean.
Yeah, that crouch cancel back 3 punish. Love to see it.
Nice sidewall combo.
Prende aí, Luigi.
Big activation here for CBM. More and more.
Saúde. Nossa, olha o roubo. Olha o roubo vindo. Chama a polícia, mano.
Is he gonna
Chama a
spend
polícia,
very much
velho.
of it left? There it is. Are we gonna see a wall?
And the wall, beautiful.
Ooh, the combo at the end drops, but still, it's a lot of damage.
Oh
But
no,
he's
he gets
disconnected.
clipped.
Vai ser roubado de volta.
Huge. This is
Could be
dangerous.
an end.
With the right combo.
Nossa,
with the
foi roubado de
rage
volta
art.
com a
Nice
Smash.
conversion there from CBM.
Yeah, the base damage on that Rage Out should be enough to seal the deal. And just like that, CBM going forward into the next game, but not quite in the top 8 just yet.
É bom sempre usar a interação no cenário mesmo, principalmente estourado o chão, mesmo que não faça o combo longo. Sim, com certeza. Melhor você usar de uma maneira ruim do que você tomar na cabeça.
The control on him, the way he used the down forward 4 and the ever homing moves on Hwoarang as well to stop people stepping, right? Because it's such an important part of the matchup, knowing when you can step against Hwoarang, knowing when you can sidewalk as well. He's got some new tools that you have to be very careful of. I think RFS back 4 I believe is the new move as well. You got to be very careful how you're trying to step, when to duck, etc., when to interrupt, because all the counterplay versus Hwoarang also has things that can be beaten out by Hwoarang.
Eliminado.
Yeah. So that's the
Felicidade nas
beauty of it,
ruas.
right? You try to counter one thing, but he has an option for another thing. But yeah, that's the beauty of Tekken, man. But honestly, like, I really enjoyed how Edge was playing yesterday. Like, the use of the homing moves, like you were saying, like, the way he uses down forward 4 with Hwoarang in certain situations is peak. But yeah, we'll definitely see him more in the tour. Good stuff to him. But coming up next, we got a crazy one, man. This is Matsuba from Japan, probably the best Fang player coming out of Japan, going up against Pakistan's very own Bilal.
Yeah, Bilal was on smoke yesterday as well, so
Agora que o pessoal gosta, mano.
Crazy between both players, just going back and forth. But Bilal's okay role and his awareness and the way he was applying pressure was just absolutely insane all weekend long. We'll see if it's gonna be enough, because Matsuba also, like, I think it was the Fengmira as well, where Matsuba was in yesterday. Yeah. And man,
Matsuba Exodia, that was a crazy match.
Matsuba was on smoke, and we were seeing the TO into the TO, so.
Yeah, that's great. Now that's exactly what you want to see out of a Fang mirror. But Brian Fang, classic Tekken 5 matchup here. Oh, I love me some Brian in this game, man. This is probably Pakistan's very best Brian coming out of Bilal. Of course, another LCQ winner from a previous TWT as well. So, of course, he's very familiar with the big stage, and of course, he wants to qualify for EWC. He was tweeting about it. He's like, I'm only a couple matches away, so he's like right there as well.
Yeah, he's amped up, definitely needs to put us all into those matches. Because, like, obviously advancing further forward.
Brian e Feng agora. Esse maninho aqui, ó. É o Matsuba. Ganhou do Joka ontem. Vai pegar essa posição.
Yeah, 2 birds, 1 stone. Why not? These guys are busy.
Absolutely, make it count. And of course, the very interesting thing about the tournament as well is, before in the older years, we had a single Master Plus event, so a lot of points, one person gets it. Then Evo Japan last year also became Master Plus, upgraded.
Yep.
So even more points. And then this year, Evo France as well, so 3 people getting 800 points, I think it is, for Master
800,
Plus.
yep. 800 for first. That's a
crazy amount.
It's double a regular Master. A regular Master is 400, so 800 is wild. But also, you got to consider that it only counts 1. And we were talking a little bit about this yesterday, right? Like, what if Knee shows up to Evo Vegas just to try to gatekeep the points, right? And he shows up to France too for Evo France, right?
That'd
Never know.
Crazy. That'd be so evil. But also at the same time, I'd be like, you know what?
I respect
the hustle.
Yeah, right. He's paving his own future.
Make it hard for everyone else. Secure those points for yourself and make everyone else suffer. But yeah, as you said, Brian versus Fang, no surprises in the card select. I think that's the big thing, the big difference between Tekken 8 and Tekken 7.
Bom, então, a última luta dessa parte aí do round 2, da round 1 da Losers é o HF Penia. Vamos ter outro dia, né? Quem ganhar dessa aí vai jogar contra o Tekken Master, então o Judiciário vai jogar com o CBM, que a gente viu agora há pouco. Ih, rolou a round 2 da Losers ali, ó. Elias matou o Shadow, mano. Que escolha estranha de passar a luta, mano. Então o Elias vai pro top 8. Aí! Nossa, explodiu a parede. Tanto cedo pro Bilal aí. Nossa, mock kick.
180 mock kick, you love to see those.
Very strong start here for Bilal. A little bit of a counter hit job. Again, using your head.
Wow, backdashing out of the second hit. Low to beat the armor.
Again, you were talking about that while standing one, such a strong tool off crouch dash.
Yeah, half screen mid.
Nice.
And he's got the engager follow-up after it too now.
pressão na parede agora.
Oh, trying to go for that 4-2, but stopped.
Ai, saiu CSF1, mano.
Nice break, 1+2. Both in heat right now. Oh,
Get a full combo. Nice. Good recognition there. Like a lot of times when you heat that shoulder on the ground, you only get a grounded hit, right? But we saw that he was airborne, so he's going to be able to convert for a full combo.
Yeah, very strong awareness, making the most of that situation. Both, I love the low fuzzies as well at a distance, both looking for their own best options. Cannonball straight.
Into the chopping elbow. Oh, press him with the advantage. Cannonball again, press him. Cannonball Requiem, our favorite, season 1.
If you're trying to opposite directions as well, right? So you gotta know what you're trying to step.
Deu estrago agora.
Nice chunk of damage from Matsuba, full crash low as well. Down 2, going under the jab. Oh!
Meu Deus. Ah, nossa, mano. Deus sorriu pra ele agora.
Back fist galore for Bilal, but his
Told me
fist
back 2-1 was a useless move for Brian.
Nossa, ele podia ter feito matado ele ali. Meu Deus, DF1. Caramba, mano, o cara foi abençoado ali, velho.
Both realigning with movement as well, stepping with each other.
Nice interrupt with the fish hook.
Oh, landslide, counter hit.
Ainda bem que não é mais launcher isso aí.
Luckily, he doesn't give anything on counter hit anymore, just a little frame advantage.
Oh! Uau, como interessante. E push, parede. Não fez o tec-tec para a parede ali, né? Escorou pra outra parede ali.
Spending the heat, still has. Oh, no more snake eyes.
Wow, armor's the armor. Second armor wins.
Going for the lows, Tio.
Oh, the
Orbital Heal!
Going straight for the Rage Art. Again, we talk about keeping it simple so often, you know. A combo could drop.
Caraca.
It's so much less likely to drop, especially if they're like a tornado.
Tornado, Rage Art, secure the round, secure the game.
Absolutely, absolutely. Very strong start from Bilal here. So let's see again, getting some hydration.
That water.
And here comes the coach.
Okay, we got Keisuke coming up on stage to assist
Keisuke.
some coaching right now.
Sabe, Samas, Keisuke vai dar coach.
Few words again. Taking your time, you know, I think it's really important between the games. Just take some time, cool down before you get back into it, because some players are just, you know, just press the rematch straight away.
Eu vi que o Keisuke talvez continuar assim, vai.
Maybe shouldn't have happened. Bugs happen.
Pro final é possível.
Weird interaction, so it's important. Take some time.
Ele tá em primeiro na tabela regional dele lá do Japão.
Even if you're hovering on a card to select for a little bit, right? Maybe even change your outfit. Some people get a little power up from that, right?
Oh, they definitely do. I mean, taking a breather is never a bad thing either. You have that 1 minute time limit in between games, right? Use it. It's there for you guys to use.
100%. And there it is, the coaching is done.
All right, some words of encouragement, some good advice from Matsuba.
Big breath as well. Putting the headphones back in, time to lock in.
Pessoal, só pra deixar claro aí, não foi o Bilal que foi banido, ninguém foi banido na verdade, mas não foi classificado no último negócio do CEO lá não, hein? Foi o cara de Doom lá, o Joey Budden, que jogou com o Bilal. Caso alguém tenha nada dúvida ainda, que eu não tenho me falado, eu achava que era ele. Tomou-lhe o carregado.
Oh! The new moves coming through. Nice, just looking for a counter hit jab.
Great 1+2 usage there for the homing
Oh,
attack.
meu Deus do céu.
Perfectly with that.
Using the taunt as well. Bilal
Brian Furry.
Already got a game, but wants
Oh,
to
yeah,
protect some
that's
more.
fine.
Nice low parry.
Okay, set himself up for Oki, full crouch low.
Yeah, now going for the second hit, mixing up his options. Matsuba trying to keep Bilal guessing.
Back to neutral. Scared of the third hit, so he's just waiting for it. Third hit is 14,
Oh!
so he wants to jet upward.
Caraca,
He
mano.
wants to do it.
Oh, the movement from Bilal as well to avoid that was crazy.
Eu acho que ele não queria um back 4 ali, acho que ele queria um F4. Mas o cameraman não colaborou.
Spending the smash as well. Charged it up.
Oh!
Nice.
Meu Deus. Mano, o cara tem bolas de aço ali, mano. Pra bater no Bilal. No cabo carregado ali, mano. Você é louco, velho.
Straight dropping, both still alive. Matsuba with sliver. Oh, big
Oh, meu Deus.
Too far for a clean splat. What a low parry! Low parry, Rage Art, no funny business, especially with the time dwindling down.
Não, o cara é bom, não. O cara é...
I believe so. Scaling is good.
O cara é pesado, mano.
Gives him the big pylon of life.
Eu só não gosto muito de narrar quando ele tá, porque é muito difícil segurar. Eita, de novo, mano.
You never see those.
Não tem a profissionalização aqui, ó.
Good awareness from Bilal's adjustment there for the Oki.
Yeah, nice little punish on the pitch work as well. Bilal so aware of the changes.
Out of there? No, not in time. Oh, big foul. Again, the flash knocks working out so well, but a small whiff punishment. Minus 10, late.
Ele castou o Nikiai sem querer, viu?
Again, fish will come punish this time.
1, 2, 3, up 4, 2.
Nossa, golpe evasivo.
Gonna try to keep him pinned here.
Chop the legs.
Mixing up the lows as well, T.O. Spend.
Not allowed
Meu Deus.
to let him off the wall without taking damage. There we go. Got a hit. Oh, big
Uf!
I think that was a jet up or miss input. Counter and break.
Oh, and the landslide counter hit enough
Caramba,
to seal the deal the
tensão.
round.
An impressive throw break. Counter hit 1+2 break.
Definitely needed it again, just a duck and combo straight. Are we gonna see a Requiem's raining now?
Head kick.
Out of the
Ih,
air.
caramba, conseguiu, será?
Down too.
With the
Uau!
reverse, that was sick.
Foi muito ligeiro agora.
No overcommitting against.
And the aggression coming out of Bilal at the end of his heat timer. Spends it on a heat dash. Out of the air.
Nossa, conseguiu um float no orbital ali.
Beautiful conversion from Matsuba.
Oh,
Recovering that
Matsuba.
trade-off as well. Pop into heat. Oh, the spike down as well. This is juicy damage.
Oh, what a nice jab there to get his
Bang.
offense back. Yo, and then he finds a cannonball immediately after that. Super
Ai.
Oh, the Grim Reaper motions are looking rough, and just like that, Bilal won.
Ó, meteu o taunt ali, você viu, mano?
Has a hatchet kick, a super hatchet.
He needs it, man. He needs it. No overcommitting. Nice little punish from Bilal as well.
Meteu o taunt ali no cara morto, mano.
Good old original hatchet, vanilla
Ixi,
hatchet.
não abaixou o
No
raio.
duck as well. Matsuba's being extended.
Dessa vez ele não quebrou o counter hit, hein?
All the hatchets.
Pressão, olha, vantagem de vida muito grande. Dessa vez defendeu, tava ligado, recuperou um pouco de vida ali na barra cinza.
Nice break, 1+2 again.
Oh, it's
Incinerator.
And it's enough. Such a good tool. Bilal can't even believe it himself. But a nice, dominant 2-0 performance for him over Matsuba.
Yeah, that counter hit
Acabou ainda, amigo. Não tá muito aperto ainda, mano. Vai jogar contra o Tekken Master. Uma última do round 2. Da round 1 da Losers agora. Raef Pinha. Jin e... Master Raven não, Raven, né? Não tem a Master Raven. Já pensou quando lançam um Raven como Master Raven, mas aí é o Raven normal e aí eles falam não, é que o Raven foi promovido pra Master Raven porque ele treinou muito tempo. Será que é da treta? A Master Raven agora é Overmaster, sei lá.
Such a good thing to play around. All his heat moves feel really good, actually. The back
Engoli Mishima, mas já perdeu.
the super hatches, the Neo Grim Reaper from full crouch, and we also have the Incinerator with the forward 2-on-2. All fantastic Ryan moves.
Yeah, that install. I know. Obviously, we're seeing a lot of conversation about installs in this game being very, very, very strong. Because obviously, it's almost like having heat move outside of heat.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know, whether it's Snake Eyes for Brian, whether it's Nanu Augusto for Asuka.
Starburst, the original.
Okay, listen. We're not gonna.
What do you mean?
I wasn't gonna mention because the only reason I wasn't gonna mention it.
He's the one that started it all.
But he started a trend. Okay, like obviously he had the FADC rage drive as well. But
Tem brincadeira, mas tem tem um jogador chamado Pika também. Japonês.
I mean, he was the originator, right? Like he was the first one in the game. He's the.
I track the logic. I get it.
Michael Jordan
I get it.
of installs, right?
That's like his identity, right?
Yeah,
That's his thing.
Please don't remove it. I loved it, and I think there's some really cool stuff that's been explored with some of these installs, right? In Claudio's case, being able to get better punishment using the install, I think is a really interesting.
That kind of stuff is cool.
Starburst 4-2 for the 12 frame punish.
That stuff is cool until I get hit by a blue moon burst, and then it's like,
Okay,
you know what? This character needs to.
I hear your concerns. I'm a loud proponent of blue moon burst maybe being removed from the game. Give me back the unblockable. I love the unblockable. It was very situational. There was lots of counterplay, 4 different bits of counterplay, and I could do it without Starburst, and people would get confused. I think I remember actually. I don't know if it was you or someone else. I remember using it raw, and he's like, "Oh, did you forget he doesn't have Starburst?" It's like, no, I'm just using this for the fun.
Ele chegou ao top 64, mas ele perdeu. Na primeira luta do top 64.
Pela Losers.
We'll see, we'll see. Claudio's in a good spot right now.
A gente comecei a live ontem, deu pra ver ele lá na tabela, mas ele perdeu a luta. Como tava na luz, ele não passou na stream.
Mastery was the last game. But yeah, Riot also with one of the strongest Jins in the world.
Super strong.
Crazy,
I mean, we're seeing like the way he uses parry. You know, parry's been nerfed since Tekken 7. But it's still so strong, especially now with the Heat Engager being a lot less plus than it was on release.
Exactly,
Makes a massive difference.
So one strategy I have been seeing a lot more against like characters like Jin or Leroy, right? Is they have that 3-frame parry, right? So you go into crouch after Heat Engage, and you do your wall standing 11.
Salve, Jedi, como é que você tá, mano? Pessoal, obrigado que tá acompanhando a live aí, tamo junto, mano. Deixa o like aí no YouTube se você quiser apoiar mais o canal aí, se tá assistindo aí, like é de graça, ó.
Yeah, very good strategy. Or just go straight for the slide, right?
Yeah, no, why not?
Legs.
Alright, both these characters have parries too, but Raiden's is a little different. He kind of teleports away. Yeah. Sometimes he can create a whip opportunity with that. Let's see if that comes into play here. Speaking of parry, the first one from Riot.
Nolan's trying to stance, nice, trying to use a homing move, beating out the parry this time.
Just after the window.
Nice movement from Pinya, realigning as oh, Riot's not getting.
Wow, Zen 2 armors through.
Nice, 1+2, and Riot sees in the first round.
Nice.
Again, you're seeing so many down jumps. The players are so fearless in turn stealing, and it's so important, right? Trying to get back your turn.
Yeah, especially when aggression is turned up to 11 in this game, right?
Yeah.
Putting a wrench in there here with a parry, a down jab, or a can or an Oscar
Hoje vai até o final, hein, pessoal. Hoje acaba 12h30, começa o top 8 aí, ó. Tá pra chegar. 1h30 já, quase. Daqui 1 hora. Tem mais 4 lutinhas aí depois dessa. E aí o top 8 tá fechado. 4 lutinhas não, 3 né? Tem uma da round 2 que passou já. Passou off. Não entendi muito bem qual que foi a lógica da parada. Nossa, mas se ferrou bonito agora o Ref. Deus vai vir aqui no Gasparzinho. Denis, se o Dom Orelha participasse desse torneio, qual posição tu acha? Ah, sei lá, mano. Que pergunta é essa, velho? Só mandinar agora.
Yeah, you gotta be so careful, especially like if your running move overshoots an OK or something, you get punished. This could be a really good strat because you could go into back to hop kick, but not anymore. And Riot already pulling ahead a little bit.
Wow.
Oh, what a hop kick.
Crushing the back turn low, great choice.
Getting an early heat
E aí,
activation
Blue,
as
como é
well.
que você tá, mano? Que boa você.
Jab before the Savage Sword. Wanted that little extra damage.
Nice splat, pulling away from the wall as well. Maximize the damage.
Consegue matar nesse combo?
Wall came in a little later than he expected it.
Tem que se hit dash ali.
Escape parry as well. Pinya still looking for the wall stand until we see him use that move on
Goes the burst out in time.
Ô louco, valeu pelos beats aí.
Hashtag Juliana Season 3.
Juliana Season 3.
Wow, the crouch dash too, they sped it up.
Será, mano? Juliana Season 3? Quem vocês querem na Season 3 aí?
Very nice from Pinya right now. Oh, the parry, but Pinya not ready to punish it. It does still recover pretty quickly.
Boa, mano. Melhoras aí, velho.
Alright, Pinya getting
Tava doente essa semana passada também.
So many parry attempts from Riot.
Miguel?
Give me something, please.
Cara, agora eu tô de boa, tá ligado? A Armor King já tá garantido. Um chefe que eu gostaria muito era Kazumi, mas eu acho muito difícil. Como eu tava falando isso ontem, né? Como o Harada falou, ontem não, sexta. Como o Harada falou que a menina que o Heihachi achou não é a Kazumi lá do clã Joe, tem a esperança de uma Kazumi-like retornou. Daniel Pina já ganhou o Evo TWT? TWT não. Evo acho que também não. TWT só teve 5, mano.
Nice spike down.
Back turn mix. Full crouch mix. Down jab, interrupt.
Summoning the clones.
Vini Miguel na Season 3.
Hellfire. Oh, tricky business. Got mixed up. He thought he reacted to
Matou
the
o boss novo lá, Blue?
I really love the fact that Pinya's just baiting out so many of these parries, and again, he's not overcommitting, right? Because Riot is just very parry happy.
Yeah, especially that one round, like 2 rounds ago. At one point, it's like after safe move parry, safe move parry.
Oh, that's legal também.
Yeah, in Tekken 7 as well, it was even scary to try to punish that parry, right? Because
Really joking,
also the recovery on it was really good. It's like
He's alright. we just got past that.
We're in a much better era right now.
Oh yeah, thank God. Jin
Sério, é um dos que eu mais gosto de matar. Mas o Everdrock é um pouco mais chato, que fica vindo a borboleta vermelha lá.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're still good, right? You could turn a safe
Tem que
string,
matar solo com o
your
selvagem.
opponent's straight string into a launcher essentially for you. If they, you know, it's finish the whole thing and you know about it.
Yeah, but there's still awareness to it, right? Because some strings will be a bit smaller, or it's like a little straight hit, so you only get maybe like a 2-4, but bigger strings you get a lot more. Nice spacing from Pinya, and right now again looking for the down jab, but not working out this time. Live pushing through the wall.
What a down jab. Oh, crouch dash right into it.
Again, using that standing foot to try to track Pinya's movement.
Wow.
Bang.
Another one, too far, but too far for the punish either.
They're both with Pinya again, looking for his last
Smash! Oh, thank God. The one
Tá tão trocação ali, eu respondendo vocês no chat que eu nem vi que o Pini ganhou. A minha impressão era que o Raif tava dominando.
Roundstar 1-3. There it is again. The parries are back.
So far away and still went for the parry.
Vai ter que parar esses parries, não tá dando certo.
Nice again, good
Tava
space.
apanhando, não?
Ready for a punish.
Oh, this pressure from Pinya finishing the whole string.
Nossa, não deu pra combar ali, que estranho.
So close down jabs, mixing up the jab and then with the back two. Nice parry in the back.
4-4-2.
Exchanging 4-4-2s. Ow. Dive kick lands.
Eita,
Getting fancy manual entries, right?
o cara abaixou o Silvio Neto nele ali, ó.
Back turn splash, gonna be hard to convert. Only got a ground to wall hit.
Heyo Facumrum Vem Super Desbalanceado e Sahabanido no Pakistão Novamente. Amem Thedennerdon.
Não entendi o final, mas o Facumrum vai estar bem roubado, é isso.
Use it for the
Vamos
stability.
ver, terça-feira a gente vai jogar com ele aí.
The Pinya step. Little whip punish there on the 4-4-2.
Parece roubado pelos vídeos que mostrou.
The wall standing twos.
Getting so much mileage out of it.
Yeah, you have to blow up the wall with that conversion there.
Are we going to see a wall-to-wall? Not quite. Spiking down.
I like that. Look to set up his back turn mix after the combo.
A little bit of a circuit breaker with that burst. Oh!
Nossa.
Two counter. What a jab. Another jab. Getting him out of trouble. One more chance for Riot this round. LLRK. Dive kick over the low. Wall pressure, but the power crush out of trouble.
Power Crush, shut up, bitch!
Resource and Pinya making the most of the power crush.
High crush again, but no counter this time. Caught him with the Hell Zone 2. Soul Zone 2, my bad.
O guard break, pelo que eu vi, garante não garante golpe, né? Pelo menos isso, né? É um 50-50 que você tem ali. Já é menos roubado do que parecia.
What an interrupt. Back two counter again. It's
Trailer, no
never
caso.
your turn. You thought you had parries. I got counters and parries too.
And it's, you know what, it's kind of poetic, a taste of his own medicine, right? Like so many parries from Riot and ultimately dying to the Raven parries.
Perfumado, mano.
And
É
that was
pesada.
a really cool one too, because Raven has this back 2 move, but then like the first couple frames, it has a counter to it where he does the human surfboard thing,
Yeah,
right? So he was using that one, not the regular Raven parry, so that he used that really, really well.
Is it, I don't remember if it's
Então vamos ter
I remember in some situations, I think in 7,
Pinya
if
e
you have that still
Mel.
recovered quite quickly, you could jab it and then still potentially get a sidewalk around and get
I think
something
so,
out of
yeah. I have seen that, yeah.
it. Yeah, so that's always really interesting.
Parece que o Bilal é o último cara do Oriente Médio aí no... podendo pegar o top 8. Tinha o Raif, né, da Arábia Saudita, mas ele de base agora.
Yup, exactly. That's the next layer on top of that. In case it doesn't actually land and you were able to block it, yeah, he could parry from back turn. He has the counter like we saw the forward.
Ele tem o DF1, ele tem o Hellsweep da F1, inclusive ele tem o... Quando ele ativa o stall dele, ele ganha um follow-up nesse Hellsweep. Essa voadora do Jin não é um pouco roubada? Não, não. Falta as duas, na verdade. Dive kick, você tá falando que ele vai de cima pra baixo? Mas não. Já foi, já, mas agora não tá tão roubada não. Já vamos de CBM iniciar na tela, hein? Falta 3 lutinhas, essa e mais 2 aí pra fechar o top 8.
He surfed on your face way too many times. I feel it, man.
Anyway.
Que isso, o Jedi, mano, já tá no apocalipse mode, mano. O 3 dele é 13 frames, pô. Não fazer o DF1.
Oh man, CVM has been traveling everywhere and he's been like
DF1 4 dele parece que é o hitting gear, né? Tem um hitting gear no DF1. Se fosse 13 frames ali full launch ia ser escroto.
wish you the best. You got it.
Maybe it's the right time to get back into it, right? But we'll see. I think neither of these players are qualified for EWC as well, so it's going to be...
and that's a huge part about this for them.
Points and EWC would be a massive difference for them. And JDCR, you know,
Bora JDCR, mata esse cara, mano.
I have asked about him. I asked about it at Combo Breaker after the Armor King reveal, right? And he was like, "Oh, how do you feel about Armor King?" He's like, "Yeah, cool." He literally was like, "Yeah, cool." I was like, "No more Heihachi in tournament? Too hard." And then he plays Heihachi the next tournament against Pina. I'm like, okay.
I feel like it's the same kind of history we've seen in the past, right? I remember like sort of TWT 2017.
Qual personagem que você sente falta em ver jogar em torneios? Nenhum. Tem falta de nenhum.
Especially when we bullied him into it, right?
Yeah, the crowd peer pressure.
Tem falta do Kudan e David Jin, né? Que tá vendo de racha safado lá, mas...
He lost after that as well. Maybe we did a bad thing.
Tô de boa.
He's a crowd pleaser, man. Give it up though. JDCR.
Eu gosto de ver David Jin, Kazuya e tal, mas já tem, tipo, tinha, né? Que Deus parou, mas Kazuya tem o case que tal, é da hora também. São charts que eu já sei que não vai ter muito mesmo, então...
Let's see how both of them utilize this stage. JDCR, no, unfortunate drop against Tibetano earlier, but played so well yesterday as well, but gonna have to pull out something out of the bag, because CBM, again, are forced to be reckoned with. Nice big count hit.
All the lows, and then he finds a running 2 counter. Nice.
On the board.
Optimal punish as well. Shoulder heat dash. Oh, no.
Nossa, segundo hit ele ia se matar ali.
He was gonna finish the whole thing.
That was a big duck from CBM as well, straight into that burst, trying to get back in the game.
A little bit under half the heat timer. He's gonna get a chance to use it. Down 2, but can't step the while standing 4.
Dominado agora, hein? Reverter alguns devs, para que não garante coisa de novo, isso é legal. Só que não curtiu o punch 3 rebaixado ali.
What a challenge! Can't autopilot the slash kicks after engager anymore. The fact that JD called it out after the first engager in the set.
Então, parece forte em algumas coisas, mas não dá a impressão de ser um ultra roubado, não.
Full crouch low, ready, but misses the Kazama Fury.
Ele vai de base agora, o Leone. Infelizmente o IDCR tem que vencer.
What a trade.
Just looking for Stanford once, needs something to finish. Oh, 2-4.
Não acredito.
He finally decided to go low. He had to. He was like, I did enough mids. It's time to go low. CBM was ready.
I love the way JDCR is, again, not scared to use heat a lot of the time, especially the while standing shoulder. Such a good option to track movement.
It's also a mix-up for that full crouch low that he has now, too. Beautiful step duck on the electric. Yeah, set up the pigeon roll. He went for the low, but nice get up from CBM.
Wow.
Absolutely letting it rip, and the confidence from CBM right now.
Unfortunate drop, huge drop from CBM.
Should reach the wall quite easily. Recovered a pretty big chunk of health as well, looking for the up 3.
Wow, the forward 3-1 heat dash.
Putz, caixão, né?
And it reaches so far too, it's so good. With the right combo, this should be enough. Alright.
That's the spike down.
Ainda sobrou hit. Dá pra dar um back 2-1 ali, por exemplo, jogar na parede e um DF 2-4, né? Melhor.
Also, Jin's LRK becomes a launcher, so another thing to worry. There it is. Oh
Meu Deus.
Hold it out and there it is.
Nice black conversion.
Eu também, por isso que eu tô falando que você vai ganhar. Por isso nele.
Such a awful situation for JDCR. The low going under.
Oh!
First hit whiff, so he ducks the second hit high. How often do you even see that?
Yeah, incredible with punishment and awareness from JDCR. Activated it here as well. Pigeon roll flipping over. So much great health right now for CBM. Running in.
Yo, and then he gets 1-2-1.
Esse cara é lendário demais, mano.
Really good. Another one, round start. Just playing around with it, and then gets him to win.
JDCR absolutely on smoke right now, using the most of that heat as well.
Roll, Hopkins.
Meu Deus.
Yeah, try to go for plus
O cara tá farofando, pessoal. O cara tá pegando a farofa aos expor.
Yeah, I think JD actually went for a pigeon roll tackle, but he got pigeon roll blizzard hammer. I think that was a little misinput.
Maybe press too late, maybe run out of the buffer. CBM still has he available, gonna be so scary here. Where's the heat smash? There it is. Oh,
Meu Deus.
Picks up off the side to get more damage. There's the resplat, high splat conversion. No, it doesn't go for the electric, keeps it extra safe.
Nice punish.
Mano, é só a primeira luta, agora que eu vi.
Has rage available as well.
Battle of inches right now. Out of range on the hammer. Wow.
Massive whiff and
Dragon Ball Z
really
whiffou
good
ali.
punishment from CBM, getting some more on the board as well. And ATCR, cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, good awareness there on the spacing. Just barely out of range. That little small backdash from Jin got him out of that hammer range.
Yeah, it felt like that round was all JDCR, especially the first half of it. But CBM's been making comebacks. The hop kick callouts have been doing so much damage.
For sure, yeah.
But I do like how JDCR is, he's trying to mix up the pigeon roll mix up on
Cara, mal posso esperar,
he's
mano.
trying to mix the options up.
GDCR jogando de Armor King vai ser insano, velho.
Bigger stage here now, though.
They're going to be in this Coliseum as well. Quiet for a bit. Let's see how they can utilize it.
Ooh, dash up. Dan running too.
Again.
Wow, swinging immediately. What does he know, dude? Oh my god.
Hard call out after the engage. Crazy. Nice combo as well of the pigeon roll.
Set him up. Goes for the safe mid. 4-3-1 heat dash. Wow.
Oh.
Step duck.
The movement from JDCR has been absolutely pristine as well. Will be able to get to the wall.
Too low for the tornado. Oh, he's trying to punish the parry. What the...
Meu Deus, mano, esse cara é muito bom, mano. Não consigo falar nada, velho. Só observar.
He's like covering like 2-3 of your options on offense with that. And the timing he's doing it at.
It's what we're used to seeing from JDCR as well. Again, keeping it very simple, just looking for the down forward ones, mixing up his timing as well.
Okay, wasn't counter, good recognition. Delay catches him. Wow, beat him to the punch.
The movement still tracking around. The patience from JDCR misses massive health lead to CBM right now.
Meu Deus,
the
mano.
Zen into the crouch dash cancel. The Zen 1-2 into the crouch dash cancel. He was playing around with it, finally got it to work.
Nice step in that forward one as well. JDCR dashing in, just baiting to throw things out. Nice hatchet, still reaching.
Nice
Good punish.
Oh.
I think try to go full front crouch makes, but CBM right now
Punish.
him out.
Caught him out of the air with the ignition switch. Nice punish, goes for the
Wow.
engager punish.
Going for Wild Standing 4 as well, mixing up his options of the heat engage.
Oof. Beats the burst with the down 2.
I love the delay on that, trying to catch the movement.
Step burst to activate. Karate.
Caramba, isso foi rápido demais.
We're gonna use this heat. Ooh, look at he smash. Messed up a running 2. Had the 4 behind it on the 4-2.
Nice break. Both about even on the health.
Oh, que bait, mano. Ele tava tomando vários hop kick, olha. Ele só esperou.
JDCR sniffed it out.
Pulling ahead in rounds, but we've seen this before. CBM gonna try to get back into his game.
Ooh, the dash aura, dude. Dash aura farming, bro.
Wow.
Again, Wild Standing 4 after heat engage.
Yep, that's the option right there. Don't have to worry about Jin's parry if you do that.
De caramba.
Nice. Again, keep it. Oh, going into the electric. Gotcha. JDCR pulling ahead.
Whoa. Whoa, run up then down forward 1. Just kind of like playing around with the running 2 intimidation.
Yeah, and such a massive day, beating out the down 2 there as well. Never down 2 from JDCR.
Oh, all the lows, all the lows, all the lows. Help, my ankles.
Ankle's just about alive right now. Again, never down 4.
JD not blocking low anymore and gets beat out to the punch with a 2-1.
CBM so
Deus, vamos
close
GDCR,
to
velho.
going
Top
forth.
8, mano.
But JDCR, just committed to the full crouch, but nothing too crazy right now. Never down 2.
Nice spot.
Nice. O Lud não se secou dessa vez, velho.
Got lows, I got lows.
Nice.
He's trying to hop kick after 2+ though. 12 frame mid after that.
Are we going to the wall right now? We might be able to. Oh, that's just about whiffs. Big counter hits.
Shay's a T7 right now. Down 2 Carnival and JD ties it up like that. Dude,
Vamos, pessoal, vamos.
That second to the last round, it was just like, you're not going to block low, you're not going to block low, so we're all just going to be doing low.
As well on board. But yeah, I love the fact that the shoulder, that while standing shoulder, really working out at the end, but making the difference. And he's been using it constantly. And you know, when he needed it most, it worked out.
That's the really scary part about Dragon off this season. When he does the full crouch low now, when he's heat activated, you always got to worry about that shoulder heat dash. You can't even step that. He's 2+.
Yeah, it's such a scary situation, but Yakushima, lots of room to work with once again.
Wow.
Boa.
Threads the needle.
Oh! Podia ter sido muito horrível.
What a punish from JDCR.
Long extended heat dash combo. How are we going to end this? Set up for Oki? Yup.
What?
Can. Launch punishable can.
The confidence for CBM right now. He's not scared. He's not deterred from throwing these things out. Nice spike down. Not committing the stance from running free.
Oh, good interrupt, but wasn't a counter. Good recognition.
Again, using that while stand 4, trying to prevent movement after down, counting down 2. So much great help from JDCR side.
Shipping away, back to the lows. Good interrupt, but the
backdash salvando de novo, mano.
CBM pulling ahead by around. Trading jabs at the start. Nice punish again. Again, back to using that while standing 4 to deter the movement and prevent the parries.
Nice block, and he's
Meu
gonna
Deus, tá
launch
defendendo
it.
tudo,
So
velho.
dangerous to poke low on Dragunov while he's in heat now.
And we talk
Vai,
about how
ele
safe
combando
the low is in
gostoso.
most matchups, but not in this one.
Right?
Chega de tentar fazer o ult, vamos por ano.
Oh, back
Hands
dashes.
back up when the 2-1.
Oh!
Clean step around the slash kick.
Nice, using the back turn combo so well as well. No drops, so ready for it. One apiece.
Told me side steps don't work, man. I think we need to nerf JDCR side step then. His side steps have been crazy.
Nice, down 2, and another one. Oh, so many interrupts from JDCR as well. Gets the
Boa
full
posição,
string.
dá pra dar um launch ali, hein?
Gets the block on the low. Mid check, nice confirmation.
Yeah, down 2 Drakenberg.
Oh, he had it.
Not quite letting a rip.
Nice.
Nice.
Step around the 4-4-2.
And this is going to be quite massive for JDCR.
For damage, going for Oki. I don't think we could kill even with the heat dash combo. Went for it.
Hey, it's still working.
Whoa.
Dashes up to the heat smash. Just like that, JDCR turning the fate around. Just one round away. Ooh, down 2.
Interrupts this time. -1 on hit. Oh, just playing around with it. Blocks it again. That's a chunky punish for Jin. Wow, interrupt with 1-2-1. Engage.
Bar fight.
Was the Oki. Goes for a little down jump to interrupt.
Oh!
Cancel. Is this enough to kill?
As long as he doesn't drop, and that's the end of the road for
Chupa, Luigi.
Once again, man.
Sigh of relief. JDCR raising the eyebrows at the end for a little bit.
Give it up for CBM, man. He's been really trying so hard, and he's just like always getting this 9th place spot. Feels like such a curse at these big tournaments, man.
Mas o Jin é primo da Asuka, mano.
It's been so stacked this weekend, right? The amount of upsets we had, and just over on the polls earlier, people going to losers really early.
Cara, deixa eu ver aqui uma coisa.
The top 64 as well was such an insane set of matches. It's crazy how much everyone has leveled up in international and local play as well. It's amazing. Love to see it, really.
But yeah, CBM just working so hard and getting so close, man. Ooh, he's gonna have his breakthrough soon, but. Man, good stuff to JDCR. Still going to be moving on in the bracket on the loser side. We're going to be seeing him in the top 8. But man,
Tem 4 vagas pros EWC no The Mix Up, certeza. Eu acho que nosso amigo JDCR garantiu a sua vaga agora, hein?
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting how it goes. Obviously, I think Tekken Master was kind of outplayed in the character matchup and the winner side of the top 16.
A última luta pra top 16, não, top 8 na verdade. Tem Tekken Master e Bilal agora, hein? Ah, o Tekken Master também é da Oriente Médio, né? Deixa eu ver quem tá no top 8. Tibetano, Mandia, Lohai e John Ding. John Ding já tá classificado, Lohai já tá classificado, Tibetano já tá classificado. Mandia já tá classificado? Bom, tem 3 dos 8 ali já tá classificado, mano. Tá classificado também. Então, os top 4 da Winner já tá todo mundo classificado pro EWC. Então sobrou as outras 4 de baixo. Então o GDCR se classificou pra Copa do Mundo, mano. E o Ilias também ali. O Ilias acho que não tinha classificado ainda. Não, o Ilias já tá classificado também. Ele ganhou o Head Stomper. Então acho que talvez tenha que dar um desempate aí. Shadow já tá classificado também. Meu já tá classificado, Pina já tá classificado, eu acho. Pina já tá classificado também. Então o pessoal, todo mundo já tá classificado aí. Judiciar, CBM, que também já não tava classificado, ele quase classificou, mas ele empatou com o CBM, com o Tibetano na última vez, o Tibetano ganhou dele no X1. Tem Master e Bilal, se desse a classificação então ficou entre o Techmaster, Bilal, e o JDCR e o CBM. Se eu não me engano é isso mesmo. Denner, como a gente jogava GTA, queria saber qual é o seu top player italiano favorito. É o Harry Potter. Incrível como o CBM tem a capacidade de pipocar de forma inexplicável. Não pipocou não, mano. GDCR que é pica, mano. Ele tá tirando o mérito da lenda GDCR, velho.
I love that he actually did sidestep right into down forward 1 because that actually realigned him for the Eddie sidestep forward 2 move.
Yeah, it worked out perfectly. Oh, crouch roll coming through.
Engage.
Acabou.
Yeah, getting the Mandinga stack out of that as well.
Wow, the fact that he dropped down to relax save him from being airborne.
Inclusive eu já tenho eu já assinei um autógrafo por um pôster de um jogador italiano, o Mr. Storm.
All over the globe.
Quando ele vem no TXT.
Oh, and Techmaster going to lose all that heat, not getting to play around with it. Has so much great health right now.
Oh, no duck there.
Ah, não abaixou, era um round ali, mano. Já foi clipado ainda. Ó, olha a diferença que fez.
Probably trying to use the Mandinga.
Wow, good stuff there. Low, down 3 into while standing 4 to close it out. Floater, convert! Yo, sick!
What a conversion!
Dude, that was a freestyle conversion.
Nice, looking for the size of 3+4. Oh,
foi de um round ganho pra perder, mano.
He's like so confidently stepping around his handstand pressure.
Nice little circuit breaker.
Bora!
The Law didn't get to use the rest of his heat meter. Just switching the sides off the throw break. Almost.
Try to slice the pry thing at the end, but not quite working out. Again, Techmaster now level 2. Ooh, continuing the string, getting a counter here out of it.
Ow! Yo, counter it!
O Techmaster já mandando uma mandinga no cara, velho.
Yeah, Beast moves power up level 2.
Acabou!
Handstand low, you never really see that, but I love the way he's using it.
Daniel Amado fala muita besteira, mano.
Especially this season, you're going to see Eddie doing those a lot more.
Absolutely, you know, the heat granting with that first stack is going to make a big difference in gathering those stacks, as you said earlier.
Não sigo o Daniel Amado no Twitter, velho. Todo dia ele manda um bagulho que tem que buffar o Jin, não sei porquê.
Bilal spacing out, Selassie available. Oh, and again, trying to get a pickup.
Tricky stuff. He could tech roll out of that now. Wasn't able to before in the older games.
Nice
touch. No launch though. Ooh, step to the back on Cannonball.
That was a crazy punish for her as well.
Bilal
making the most of it.
Deixou a paçoca cair, mano.
Looking very confident, honestly. Versus Brian, looking super confident.
Yeah, I mean, like if you're playing Tekken 8, you're probably gonna run into a million Brian players, right? But
Unfortunately, yes.
How many
player não faz downplay.
Honestly, right? So rare characters.
Então não dá pra gostar do Jim player desse jeito.
So it's like extra hard. But are we getting assist right here for Bilal?
Yeah, getting a little bit of coaching as well. You know, as you said, Eddie, a super familiar matchup, and I think the way Techmaster plays, I was saying earlier, he's a Mortal Kombat player, right? So he's not scared of the mix.
Yeah, definitely. Born in the mix, molded by it.
Yeah. Exactly. Maybe Tekken players, maybe we're a little bit risk averse in some of the mixes. You know, maybe we're not always going for the 50-50s. Maybe a little bit more so in this game, given the reward on it. But Tekken Master, not scared, not deterred. He's gonna keep mixing up, and especially using the Mandinga buttons a lot. A lot of heat 3+4.
Ele tá jogando torneio de Tekken desde o Season 1.
They are both quite slow. I think it's like I-21 on the low, and I think like I-23 on the mid. So pretty slow.
Ele tá fazendo jus ao nome finalmente, né? Tekken Master.
Especially because he has that handstand 4 that we've been seeing him check with in case you do want a master step.
Yeah. And if you press too much, you're gonna end up like me on the Makai stream getting roasted. So you gotta know your buttons, you gotta know your situations. Get in the lab.
Oh, the kip up. Oh, dancing around a little. Wow.
Oh.
Okay. Just let that one rip.
Exactly. Sending a message.
Still got tornado. Oh, didn't get the last hit. Still decent lead though. Counter burst activate. High crushing the jab. Yeah, it has to be a counter hit.
Whoa! Orbital tracking. We've all been hit by that one.
Nossa, orbitão,
I'm
mano.
pretty sure he did a sidestep button because it said counter hit.
Yeah, the hitbox extension.
Yeah, he extended something out there.
Nice. Town jump to start off the round with. Oh, no punish.
Oh, okay. Low guaranteed hit here. Good mid check. Oh, first time he brought out the unbreakable throw.
And neutral as well, not near a wall. We usually see that near a wall.
Yeah, it's a flow, so he's not going to get a full combo. Get a little bit of chip in the 4-4-3 full charge.
Whoa!
Both avoiding each other. Narrow lever.
Nice punish on the -10.
Nice little bit of a count hit. Pilasso, I see available. Whoa, nice hatchet. Is he going to use the heat?
O Ed ganha um só dele? Tem um vídeo no canal explicando, assiste lá. É a mandinga, ele ganha esses golpes verdes aí, ó. Ele pode fazer com o stall ativado. Aí quando pega no nível 2, ele ganha melhora, tipo, começa a dar knockdown e tal. É mais ou menos igual a da Lydia, né? É que ele ganha golpe, de vez a Lydia só não ganha golpe, né, com o stall ativado. Mas ela melhora o golpe, alguns golpes, é a mesma coisa, ele ganha golpe e esses golpes são melhorados quando fica no nível 2.
There is +9. Got a guess. Oh, nice. He just gets sans for time.
I love that 1-2-4-4 neutral, man.
Ele
Just kind of pushing him away.
É só o round.
Big step on Brian. He smashed. Thank you.
É, acho que tem um que é dar tornado direto, sim.
Actually, though, we weren't able to step that before.
It's still tracking a little bit too much. Can we get
Acho que o de resistente que dá um chute assim também é launcher, quando tá no nível 2. É launcher normal.
Spacing out, getting that first hit, first blood. Tekken Master, you know, one round away.
Wow. Right for the 1-2-1.
Getting the heat activation. Forward 3. Oh, nice little step to beat the down jump.
Vou pegar!
Level 1.
Smash. What are we doing? Just mid check into step. Nice. Mirage for the whiff punish. The law's in trouble. One more mix.
Is this going to be enough? Not quite. Oh, but the low coming through, and just like that,
E
Tekken
lá
Master going forth.
não tava muito feliz ali não,
Very
hein?
well done. Secures his spot on the loser side of top 8.
Shaking hands with John Deng as well, popping off. I think, does that make him qualify for WC? I'm not 100%
Tô pra
sure,
vocês
but
aí,
I
pessoal.
imagine there's a pop-off, but
Man,
really well played from Tekken Master.
that was awesome, man.
Tá representando o Brasil com o Ed.
It's not Mortal Kombat Master, right?
Yeah, of
Tekken
course.
Master. Very well played with the
I
Eddie.
wonder if the name came before he played Tekken or after, you know? Because like that's if you're going to call yourself Tekken Master when you start your Tekken journey, that's a fair amount of confidence.
Yeah, no, definitely. He set himself up for success, you know?
Yeah, oh, manifesting, 100%, right?
Vai passear.
Manifest Brian's heat burst.
Vai passear, cara. Você já foi passear hoje.
Dude, remember last season? His heat burst was crazy. I felt like him and Claudio had the craziest hitboxes on their heat burst in season 1.
I'm not gonna downplay. I agree.
I've seen
Given
it
the
hit
range, especially
90
as well.
degrees to their side for both of them.
Yes. I'm not gonna say he needs it because he doesn't. He 100% doesn't. But there's still some, there's some hitboxes in the game that are still very, very interesting. The heat smashes have been nerfed a lot, for example, as well, and it makes a big difference. But there's one in the game that's still a little bit bad. So I'm going to use my time on the camera. Can we please nerf Clive heat smash because it tracks all the way around. It hits 180. I could be behind him and he's still going to hit me. I have to watch a Final Fantasy cutscene. And while I don't mind that, big Final Fantasy fan.
If we're gonna have requests, can I request one too?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Lars heat smash. You gotta chase him for a mile, and then he could turn around with an in stance transition.
That's why I'm my guy.
All right, that's my only request.
Thank you. Yeah, that's all we ask. Please.
But all right, coming up next, Korea versus Japan. got Moyo representing Korea and DNF, and Varel's very own Pina coming out of Japan.
But we'll see how this goes. You know, who's your money on?
This is a tough one, man. I kind of want to see more Raven, but you don't really get to see Jack at a very high level all the time.
É pausão daqui a pouco, hein, pessoal. Vai pausar grande agora. Assim, ainda vai dar 2 horas, o negócio tá programado pra 2h30. Eu acho que vamos esperar dar 2h30 mesmo pra começar.
Season 2 Raven is so crazy that I kind of want to see like what the character can do at the highest level. I'm kind of split. I don't know.
É a última luta pra pegar o top 8, hein? Top 8 já foi o Ilias, Tekken Master e o DCR. Quem ganhar essa aí também vai pro top 8, pela Losers. Lembrando que na Winner tem Tibetano, Mandia, Lohai e Jandeng. Deixa eu ver aqui. Já atualizou aqui pro Tekken Master. Jandeng tá na B. Podemos ter Double Ed, mano. Tá vendo? Vocês não dão sub. Vocês não viram membro do YouTube, tá vendo? Vai ter Ed na live, tá ligado? Vai ter Ed na live. Vai ter Tekken Master e pode ter Tekken Master contra John Ding. Mas não vai ter, porque o GDCR vai contra o Tekken Master. O GDCR vai atropelar o Tekken Master. Sabe o que é engraçado? Que GDCR, se eu não me engano, o pessoal fala, né? Que é uma sigla pra mestre de todos os personagens, uma coisa assim. Contra o Tekken Master. Já tá programado aqui pra começar a live aqui, o top 8. Será que eles vão fazer uma pausa mesmo? Ou vai direto? Pausa deve ter, né? Mas acho que vai ter a pausa de meia hora.
Oh, that's gonna be a big one.
Also, we're talking about Jack, but there's no Jack on screen right now as well.
Yeah, Moyo, of course, had the pocket of Victor at the start of the game and went back to it for this matchup.
Ih, o Lori Battle, hein? Inclusive, hein?
The hometown hero.
Victory Raven.
What a confirm. Yeah, spending the heat dash to get extra damage out of it. Didn't get the ground.
Char que poucas pessoas falam, mas tem que nerfar esse Victor aí, mano. Char é doença pura, velho.
Oh, going for the perfumer.
Quicksand. Oh, stuck back turn.
Didn't believe it.
Dang, good stuff there. A little scrambly at the end. Raven got stuck back turn there. Kind of comes with the character sometimes.
It's a ninja battle as well. It's very interesting because we don't see Victor as frequently as well. Like a character, we probably see a lot less than we used to in Season 1.
Didn't get the spike. Yeah, second hit came in right when he hit the wall, unfortunately.
Oh, looking for the 1+2. Both these characters have a really good 1+2 counter hit. Oh, and what a while standing too.
Yeah, no fear. Nice, gets the combo.
Não, mano.
Not quite, one more hit.
Já com Victor também.
He just let it rip.
Yeah, both these characters have very similar hits. Obviously, both ninjas, both in that sort of Raven organization. The while standing 2 for both characters, counter hit launchers, very, very good tools.
Wow, the mid checks, man. Yeah.
Nice, just a little job. No, that was overcommitting. I think both of them went for a low.
Whoa!
Down four while standing 2. That was sick.
Oh, the counter hit sucking up for Pina right now.
And especially because
it's not over yet.
If the down 4 was counter hit or not, so he gets that extra frame advantage from the toe stun. Wow!
Nossa,
so ready for
Pina tá preparado, mano.
The while standing 1+2 and also the full crouch 1+2.
Right.
Pina is so ready for it.
Round start down 4-2. He was right too. Back turn homing move gets the little extra guaranteed hit. Ooh, back turn low. Fortunate trade, he still got a little hit.
Wow!
That was crazy, and Pena pulling ahead, showing who's the better ninja right now.
That was crazy. The first hit was like 90 degrees off, and then the second hit followed him. That was.
I wonder if it's because he like crouch dash into as well, because I know that move already has really good tracking.
Yeah.
I think
Que buff não faz, né, mano?
Dashing into as well, probably giving it even more tracking on top of that.
Oh, that looked crazy. That was good stuff. The great move choice from Pina there. Knew exactly what button to use.
And just everything, all the counter has been working out for him. He's just such an exciting player to watch as well.
But immediately goes to the random stage select. Does not even think about going back to the jab. Maybe they have prior history from playing between like Korea and Japan. I'm not sure.
What a conversion!
That was sick.
Nice carry to the wall as well.
Nice. Couldn't get there for a full walk. Almost will get the grounded hit. Nice. Punishes the
punish.
low.
Nice. Oh, just the dashes in.
Boa defesa.
Good. The slow button baiting out the parry.
Yeah, didn't want to get up for a mix-up. Just was willing to take the grounded hit back to.
Mano, isso é muito doente, velho.
Nice block on the
Wow.
quicksand there. Pina needed something. He was at a huge life deficit
E
there.
esse block.
Moyo had to scout it.
Yeah, turning up, nice counter hit. Perfumer free, heat activation as well.
A Liama entrando na
Try to
frente.
whip punish it. Big call out on the back turn low.
Nice manual entry to EA to get most damage.
Vai doer, né?
Oh, sick.
He
But
dropou.
they didn't get the wall combo though.
Oh,
Explosion.
the still very strong.
Oh, shoot it.
Toma um tiro na cara. Oh!
Oh, caught him with the soul zone too. Watch out. Uh-oh.
Looking for the home.
Counter hit. Back turn.
Caraca.
Oh, he had it. He canceled into stance. What up? He confirmed that up forward one. That was his round.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Opinion getting on that round on the board.
Maybe he was already planning on going to the stance. Unfortunate.
Counter hit low. Mielu go using the high options for me.
Ooh, I like that for the high crush on the down 4-3.
Oh, going to the back in EA as well, changing up the timing.
Wow, Pina stepped
Nice.
through the gunshot because last round he went for the gunshot at the exact same spot. That was sick.
Yeah, the crash that's going on there. Beautiful option. Chunks of damage. What's the Yoki situation?
Oh, just getting that chip.
Summoning all the clones.
Nice
Punish.
punish. Whoa,
Nossa,
he
bela
has the
sidestep.
burst on his mind.
Vai
Smash to
explodir a
break the
parede.
wall.
Oh.
Oh,
Não,
no, it went
pegou
in the
no
corner
canto ali,
instead,
what the
huh?
fuck?
Good punish on the power crash, and Pina was standing 4.
That was unfortunate. I'm pretty sure he was looking for the wall there.
100%. He went to the slide step as well into it to try to get the balcony, but unfortunate.
Whoa, hop me from Victor. Oh, cool combo, yo.
That's the new stuff as well. Spike down. New moves. Hits a bit of scabbard.
Uma chance do meu eu, hein, mano.
Help, help, ow.
Ooh, the new low. What a
Oh,
punish.
optimal punish. He was ready. I got a 14. Takes the spike.
Oh, and the parry.
The
Oh.
layers. Soul zone 2. Out of trouble? Nah, just blocks it. 1+2 heat dash. Fishing for it.
Uau,
Right back
só
down to
dropar.
one standing one.
Assiste o filme aí, ó.
Cutscene, and just like that, Pina securing that top 8 spot in such a fantastic way. We've been seeing
Go
a
to
lot of
hell.
Was standing 2, but this time was standing 2 to was standing 1. Hey, you gotta mix it up.
Damn, he did the 18 Quan after Harness.
Harnessed all the energy and just came on top. Honestly, such brilliant play, and he's such an exciting player to watch as well.
No, definitely. Good stuff to Pina. That's going to be him securing his spot on the loser side of top 8.
And he's had some incredible games, and I believe that was our last top 16 qualifier as well, and every single match was absolutely just
O top 8 tá fechado.
So good, man. But man, Tekken has been crazy here at the mix-up, dude. So much high-level competition
Então,
here.
Tibetano e Mandy, a primeira luta da Winners. Depois Low High e Janden. E na luz temos Judiciary, Tekken Masters e Pina e Ilias. Vamos fazer uma pausa aí agora. Vamos orar para não ser uma pausa de 30 minutos, né? 2 horas agora, tava programado para ser 2h30 o top 8, né? Mas espero que eles não façam isso.
And of course, if you are a connoisseur of tournament footage, BNE Esports is your avenue for that one. Head to YouTube, go right there, subscribe, and you can keep up with all.
Mano, eu tô falando, Tibetano, se ele não ganhar esse torneio agora, mano, ele não vai ganhar mais nenhum, porque amanhã vão nerfar a Asuka, amanhã vai dropar o nerf da Asuka, mano.
Top 16, we're going into the top 8 after this. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you right after this.
Bota o timer aí pra gente ver. Ah, 6 minutos só, boa. Amém. Amém. Deixa eu retweetar aqui de novo que nós estamos ao vivo. Vamos para ver o top 8. Kirito. Pior que eu fiz a thumbnail de LOL, hein? Pro top 8, hein, mano. Tá vendo? Adivinhei que ia ter o man ia pegar o top 8. Ah, você tá de set... é meme, né? Você tá de meme, né, o Kari Johnson? É pegadinha. É pegadinha, né? Pegadinha do malandro. Ó o Raif postando aqui. Desculpa, mas o Dino me ajuda mais. Mete o louco, esses caras metem o louco, né, mano? Asuka? Asuka é um dos machos mais fortes do jogo agora, velho. Pronto, já editei aqui. Deixa eu mudar o título da live aqui. No Twitch. Ele deve vir com combos roubados. Começou a vencer. Não, ele tava vencendo com a Asuka, não tava muito boa já, mas é que aí ele, meu, não. Você bufa o char de uma pessoa que joga bem com o char que já não é muito bom e o char ficar roubado, mano, se o cara não ganhar é porque, sei lá, mano, o cara ficou desgostoso. Não tem como. Mano, ela foi bufada, o Kari Johnson. Olha o papo do maluco, mano. Ó, mais 1 minuto e meio, hein? A Asuka tá muito mais forte do que ela deveria ser já. Já começa por aí. Cheio de dano gigante, cheio de plus frame ali, mano. Só teve isso o Caio tibetano jogando aí. Mas eles vão fazer isso, Éder. Vai vir de um jeito aí que depois de umas 2 semanas depois, 1 semana mais ou menos, eles vão sair um patch pra arrumar alguma coisa do Falcon Run. Igual todos os Short DLC aconteceu. Os chefes não precisam necessariamente estar muito roubados para nerfar. Só precisa ter coisas que precisam ser nerfadas. Num geral, ele pode não estar tão bom quanto outros, mas ele pode ter uma coisa super idiota, que não deve ser daquele jeito. Ainda mais o Shark acabou de sair. Cara, toda tier list que a Asuka tá no top 5, mano. Que tier B você tá falando, mano? Não sei que mundo você tá vivendo, não, velho. Desculpa, você tá errado, velho. Você tá em Nárnia, mano. Ah, nerfaram sim, Shira. Tinha umas coisas que eram simplesmente idiotas. Aí tiraram algumas coisas que eram simplesmente idiotas. Algumas ficaram ainda, né? Mas eles deram uma mexidinha. Não tá 100% do jeito que tava quando saiu.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. We are here in Lyon, France for the mix-up, the master level event. And we are here for the main event, man. The top 8, we finally made it here. How's it going, Ruken? Are you excited for the top 8?
Yeah, after watching those games just there, every game has been so hype today, and I'm looking forward to the rest of the Tekken 8 matches going forward and seeing who has actually crowned the winner of the mix-up here at Tekken World Tour 2025 event.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Cara, tem um monte de panic move e agora tem uma pressão muito forte. Aí, tipo, você não tem nem. Você já tem medo até de. Quando ela não tá plus, você já tem medo de bater porque ela pode dar um cara parry que é launcher, um cancan, um F3, back 3, reversal. Ed, eu acho. Você já acha Ed char forte? É, mediano pra forte, não é forte pra caramba, não. Mas ele não é fraco. Tá dando do caramba em combo. Tem um monte de launcher safe, inclusive, ainda mais com o Animal Augusto ativado.
Last year was a challenger, got upgraded to a master level event this year. And then, of course, to round it off, for all the master level events for the year, Tiger Uppercut is going to close it up for us.
Yeah, so many great events. It's great to see so many people attending these tournaments as well. We
No,
have the
sim,
Tekken
com
World Tour
certeza.
2025 Challenger events here as well. You know, Brussels Challenge, Head Stomper there. You got Chain Shift, you got Ragnarok, OTB Second Wind, and so many other great events. You can see the people that have already won there as well. King Ray Jr., Exodia, Ulsan, and Noel. But wow, so many great
Yoshi
challenger
Jin
events
lá
and master
no
events around the world.
Charrinho, sexto homem.
Of course, challengers definitely as important as well. You get 2 masters counted towards you, 3 challengers, 4 dojos, and 1 master plus to round off your.
O Clive também é bem forte, mano. O Clive tem que deixar lá em cima também.
That you fill out all those categories with the maximum amount of points that you can get is super important. But of course, global leaderboard points aren't the only way to get there. We also have the regional leaderboard as well. We got America's 1 with Joe Crush commanding the lead with 180 points. America 2, we got Heisenberg. America 3, Virgil Spider. Ayo Richie from Europe 1. And Frizen from Europe 2. MEA, Xiaoling, Yon Daime, Musashi, Esharib, Seoul. We got Pat Loire's also representing Asia 2 over there. RGNs, Arzab, Breadman, Keisuke. So these guys are all the first place spot right now in their each respective region, and all these guys have a chance to enter the TWT finals this way as well.
Yeah, exactly. And then we move on to our global
Ela tá muito
leaderboard.
forte e macaco. Ela já era macaca, né? Já era chato de enfrentar por causa da macaquice dela. E agora ela é macaque forte ainda. Tem coisas boas e loucas.
In that safe zone for now, and then Arsan, Arsan Ash, King Ray Jr., Chikrin, Lohai, Shadow there, up to the 9th. It's incredible to see all these, you know, great names there. Ranchu, Nobi,
Perdeu já.
Manja, Pinha,
Top 64 ele perdeu.
Moil, and Tibetano, who we're going to see very, very soon as well. And, you know, the UK's Go Sane there at 19th place, and Ao in 20th. Some great names and some monster players in that global leaderboard.
Yeah, you can already see how much the points differentiate from first to last, right? Or 20th, I should say. 15-15 versus 430, so there's like a huge gap in between, right? You don't really feel safe unless you're like maybe at 1,000 or so, right? But the competition for the top 4 is such a big difference this year because, of course, if you're making a top 4 into the global leaderboards, you automatically go past the group stages on the finals.
Yeah.
But okay, let's go ahead and take
Esse ano quem fica no top 4 vai pro mata-mata, já.
Wow, look at this, the mix-up 2025. We're going to have Tibetano versus Manja there in our first winners semi-final, and then Lohai versus Jonding? That's crazy.
I think these are like, we were talking about it, right? You're kind of favoring John Ding, right? Especially with the crowd, the Vitality hometown hero. So sick. And then, of course, on the loser side, we got JDCR still toughing it out, man. His fights have been crazy, dude. And then going up against Tekken Master, you saw how much this meant to him to get into the top 8.
Cara, você tá feio já, mano. Tá feio já, mano. Você tem que ver melhor as lá, mano. Você tá informações, você tá vivendo num mundo que não existe.
I said to him, you're playing very, very strong, and he's like, no, I'm not playing strong at all. He said he's made so many mistakes, but he's still.
Como é que ela pode ser gorila e ficar negativa, mano?
Humble, right?
Yeah, super humble. He's making many mistakes, he believes, but still able to play at such a high level. And now he's still here in a with a chance to still win the mix-up this year.
No, absolutely. But okay, let's go ahead and take a look at our stats for our first match. We got Thedennerdon coming up against Mangja. Thedennerdon, of course, we've seen him play like Ganryu in Tekken 7, but in this game he kind of solidified the character pick. He was playing a little Claudio at the beginning too, but he kind of just locked it in with the Asuka ever since. 9th place, best CEO placing this year as well. 18th in the global leaderboard currently. Not currently in the regional leaderboard, but only one dojo entered. Gotta enter those dojos, man, when you go out to all these tournaments. They have the dojos the prior day.
The day before, right?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's Thedennerdon's report card right there.
Yeah, and then we move on to Mangja there as well. Main character lore, a lot of lore fans out
there.
A very, very strong character. 3rd place at EVO Japan this year as well, and 13th on the global leaderboard. And the regional leaderboard there as well, 18th.
Mangja.
Number of dojos entered, only 1 as well. What's up with both of these guys only entering 1 dojo?
Have dojos on the day before.
Look at that monstrous win rate as well.
That's crazy.
72.41% win rate. That is high.
Tournament win rate? That is very impressive, actually.
My win rate right now must be like maybe 20%, man. I think I've entered like maybe 3 tournaments and just got destroyed.
He got a passing grade right there, Mangja. He's killing it, man. Yeah. But of course, he always has a breakout performance at EVO Japan for some reason. He got 4th place last year, top 4 last year, and top 4 again this year, right? So consistency definitely has been paying off for him.
Yeah, but Thedennerdon, he's had such a long, path to get here. No one's been able to stop him yet, but can Mangja stop him here?
The unstoppable force of Thedennerdon. And I feel like the character selection for him in this season has been so good, right?
All right, here we go. All the Spanish fans in the chat there all saying vamos. Vamos España.
Let's go Tibby. Nice punch on the double dragon. Yep. That full charge kick from Crouch has been so good for him.
Very nice.
10 frames ali. Nossa, o Cancelou quase salvou. Fez a farofa acontecer ali, mano. Só que dá que o outro chute é rápido do LoL. Mano, olha isso, velho. Olha isso. Golpe já, pum. Meu Deus. E tem um pouco da RA da Asuka também, né? Que é super doente, né?
It's really difficult to get a read on how Mangja plays. Final hit misses there.
Yeah, the tornado popped off the wall because the angle.
Plus frame.
Oh, wait.
Toma esse whip, punish.
I felt it from here, man.
All he did was throw out a 1-2.
O cara é mexicano, né, mano?
That's how crazy Thedennerdon's reactions is. Something he's been working on. He's
Cara, não viu o memorando aí, mano? Não é mais assim também. Não é menos tudo. Ele falou que no chat o pessoal tá falando isso.
Trying to test him with the Magic 4 at the round start.
Single jab, trying to control the game.
Yeah, that's exactly what Mangja's doing, slowing it down.
Not really trying to do anything, right? But this is why it's so difficult to play him. 1 minute he's just crazy throwing out flip kicks all the time. Next time he's just throwing jabs and down forward ones.
And yeah, he's just playing super small Tekken.
Farofa dessa aí não dá. Olha esse golpe low escrotão que o pessoal mente que fala que dá pra reagir.
Punishes with the slide there. Oh my god, he's trying to find a way to activate. He wants it back free.
Gets the activation safely there. Tags him low though. Oh
my. Tá baixando, mano.
Very, very nice. Mangja just throwing out all the lows there. Knowing Thedennerdon doesn't want to duck, but he's
o narrador é mexicano, eu falei.
At the right time.
Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of like a message from downtown. It's like, don't do anything crazy. I got this back 3 waiting for you.
Yeah. But it's not hit yet. So if it
wow, that was far.
Yeah. That's the second time he's done that as well.
Ooh, gets the link and the wall splash.
Meu
Big
Deus.
damage.
God, look at the damage, man. Back against the wall. He's got wall positioning as well.
Oh, armor's through with the burst.
It's a mix-up here.
Plus frame, plus frame.
Oh my God, the press.
Oh, he hits
Oh,
on double hit. Wow, Thedennerdon tying it up.
Oh, Thedennerdon, the
Caramba.
transformation of a
Não
player.
preciso falar mais nada, né?
Maybe a couple of years ago, more defensive, more aggressive, and now he's just got that balance.
Onde
Yeah,
vai?
it
makes
knows
it
when to
work.
turn it
Tá
on.
trolando,
Yeah,
velho.
exactly.
Já vi que tá trolando. Rukeng, sim. Rukeng é chileno, uma coisa assim.
God, he's playing with so much
Acho que ele mora na Inglaterra.
Clean, don't whip.
You mentioned it earlier, the whiff punishment from Thedennerdon is so strong right now.
Like this walk on with the set up the Oki. Oh, wow, beats him to the punch on the back two versus smash.
Thedennerdon looking strong.
Great first game. Dude, he was down 2 rounds and he brought it all the way back.
There were so many layers of Tekken going on there. You could see Thedennerdon throwing out back freeze from half screen.
Yeah.
Always trying to send a message. Don't go for too many lows. Manja disrespecting that and
Yeah,
going for the
todo mundo
lows at
coisa.
the right time. But still, Thedennerdon finds a way in.
Yeah, that Asuka pressure, man. I feel like this character fits him like a glove.
Yeah.
It's such a good pick for him.
Yeah, load of strong. Asuka's one of those, one of those strong characters. A lot of great tools.
Salve,
especially in
Andressa.
tournament as well.
Linda.
Terrifying, and also too, like, because she has the counter, she has the sabaki, she has the can, the back three. Like, you're always second guessing, like, when do I hit her? You know,
Yeah,
because
always.
of all these defensive options. But we get a character switch
Poxa.
from Manja to Lydia.
Lydia,
I feel like we
Sobieska.
haven't seen hardly any Lydias this weekend.
Yeah, right.
It's a surprise pick.
I saw 0 Steves.
Então o Shiro tem ego.
I saw 0 Lings this weekend either.
Yeah, true.
All right, let's.
Oh,
Meu Deus, olha que
Sabaki,
bonecão
the
gostoso.
mid option from Heaven and Earth.
And Thedennerdon is locked
Já
in
tem o
right now.
parry e ainda pra dar um Lion out
And
então
again,
ainda.
bad situation. What's the mix
Boa
like
tarde.
here? Back against the wall. Thedennerdon goes for the mid option.
Opa,
Forward
tá
one
safe.
is so dangerous.
Look at that gray. Okay. He built 2 Heaven and Earth stacks. Oh, wow.
Boa.
Getting rid of all that
No
gray
RA não
too.
pode dar muita insistência não, mano. O pessoal taca RA, não tá nem
Thedennerdon needs to
aí.
make a choice now. Does he run in, put on more pressure? Or does
Bem
he
que da
stay
Asuka
back
também não
and
ia.
whip?
Se eu baitasse o cara ia ficar carregando o
You see
RA,
how
ia
good
ficar
it
safe,
went?
né?
Oh,
Meu Deus!
man. Why not? That move is fantastic. Just
Boneco
neutral
sofrido,
running 1+2.
pessoal.
Why
Ai,
not?
ajude!
Great option from
Ele está,
Thedennerdon.
o tibetano está no top 8 pela Winners por skill,
Wow,
habilidade.
flow conversion? Nice
Okay.
move.
Sometimes when players switch characters, maybe they're not ready for these float combos.
Yeah,
but
those little conversions, right.
Ó, o cara dando Chinese errado. Ih, deu pouco
From
combo.
that time.
Wow, huge sidestep 2 around the attack.
Oh my god, upward one. He just wants to spam upward one.
Wow, okay. Catches him with the cat stance 4, counter hit. Goes for the spike.
Uau, boa.
He has a level 3 now. Red tape.
It's
Is it enough? Oh
Falei,
my
mano.
god.
Não dá, velho.
Okay, again, that similar situation, for everyone watching at home, just notice, last time Thedennerdon ran in and just pressed. What is he going to do this time?
And he has heat this time.
The same thing.
Running 3. The running mid attack this time. He did switch it up just in case.
I feel like that's like a beautiful aspect of Tekken, just seeing these different interactions, how they change their games here.
Absolutely. Oh, the pressure. Okay. 2 on his way off the wall. Burst down jab doesn't work out. Heaven and Earth just threatening with it in case he goes for a Sabaki or something. Floats the hop kick.
What is this combo?
What?
Meu Deus!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Combo as well. The specialist here.
Oh
my god, Thedennerdon. Back free.
Can't stay down but can't get up. Oh, whipping though, whipping.
Yeah, MYK.
Oh,
Boa.
risky. Full crouch 3, minus 17.
I was about to say, MYK, he
Punch.
shouldn't overextend. He was partying so much there. Everything was
was.
going in his favor. The only danger there was of Thedennerdon
Yeah, you saw the warnings.
himself too much. He was like, okay, I'm winning, and then
Got too excited, yeah. Reel it back a little bit. Yeah, I get you.
I think that's one of the difficult aspects of Tekken is to control those emotions. You know.
Absolutely.
Don't get too
Boa.
happy in this game. Don't get too sad. Just play the game.
This time. Wow, the
Can,
kick is
que alegria!
Check this out.
I don't know why. I'm starting to like Asuka now.
I know, right? The
I'm
up
an
forward
Asuka
1, 2.
enjoyer, yeah.
Yeah.
O bagulho é jogar de Asuka, mano.
Oh, he's just putting the pressure on there. Side step two.
My God.
Olha
1, 2, 4 counter hit wall splash.
Você não pode bater, mano. Você não pode bater, velho. Ela é muito negativa, mano. Relaxa.
To move into winners final.
Oh, he had it, but he didn't see the first hit connect. Take out the break. Didn't even have any. Oh, he had it.
Oh my God, so dangerous.
What
One
is it?
mistake from Manja is going to send him to the wall here.
Oh my God. Nice
Boa,
interrupt.
interrompeu.
My God, this is so tense. Both players activating heat.
Wow, counter.
Nice!
Yeah, finally staying down for the Oki. He kept getting clipped by the back one trying to get up.
Do it again. Oh, it's just going to hit.
Every round.
Três-
rage art,
três rage art.
art.
MYK, what is he going to do here? I feel like he should have
Go
gone back.
again.
No, don't
Go in again.
No, don't go in.
He's going in. No, he's not going in. Oh, he had the opportunity, but gets the low blow.
Mano.
Oh!
Oh!
Picture the landing.
He's
Thedennerdon takes it there, moves
Nossa,
on
o cara é
to
muito bom,
winners
mano. Carregou a Asuka, velho.
finals there. Vamos,
Wow.
España.
Top 3 guaranteed. Tibetano.
Oh,
Que
Jesus,
zebra, mano. Já tá de Asuka,
Tibetano.
velho.
Man, he actually didn't run in there, and I think Manja thought he was. That's why he went for the toe kick, right?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
steady step, that was sick.
He tried to whip punish the toe kick too.
Yeah.
He was just out of range. That was so good. So good.
Yeah, every time it was a different option from there. Really, playing with Manja's mind there, and it worked in his favor.
Nossa, cara, guerreiro demais, mano. Esse cara foi guerreiro demais, mano. Ó, top. Foi pra Winners Final ali com esse char fraco, mano. Char sofrido, velho. Caramba, guerreiro.
Is guaranteed top 3 here. He solidified his spot into the winners final, and we're gonna find out who's gonna be joining him right there. Let's take a look at the bracket. There it is. Low High versus John Ding. Who's gonna meet Tibetano there on winners finals?
Do you know what? I feel like if it's a Tibetano John Ding, that is going to be mental because you have Tibetano there from the.
Uma salva de
EU
palmas aí
with
pro guerreiro,
all
pessoal.
of Team Vitality here as well.
Oh yeah.
Watching and making noise for him, so that
Oh,
can happen. But Low High's here to ruin the party, man. He's been playing well all weekend.
But yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at Low High stats. Of course, this game, we've known him for playing Shaheen previously in the older games. He also dabbled around with some Steve earlier on in this game as well as with Seven. But now he's kind of like locked into Brian. I don't know, especially ever since
visão tá errada,
DRX,
velho.
maybe
Não é
the
assim,
mentor
não, mano.
me, going back and forth, sharing strats and stuff like that. It's like he really sees a big future with this character, and Low High strong as ever in this game.
Yeah,
It has 78%.
Yeah, 78%. I think he's got higher. The last one was it 72% or something on Manja?
Yeah, that is ridiculous, man.
You can hear them already in the crowd making some noise. We're going on to John Ding's stats in a second as well. Here we go. Main character Eddie, 4th place.
Nossa, o Ed full pistola nessa foto, mano. Nem o Brian tá assim.
15th place at the moment with 550 points. So winning this tournament will definitely put him even higher there. And the number of dojos entered 2, and his win rate is 75%.
É mesmo, né? O time do John Ding é francês, né? Deve ser por isso que tem uns caras aí.
Consistency is definitely
Vitality.
with those high win percentages, but only one of these guys can be moving on the winner
França
side.
tem uns 3 times, né?
See what's
Grande
gonna
assim.
happen here. Again, top 8 action. Thank you everyone at home for tuning in to watch the top 8 today. We've had already a great match with all sorts of chaos going on, and we're going to get another great one here today.
All right, here we go. Eddie versus Brian is going to be the matchup.
Right, they need to send their energy, and you
vai
can see
ter mais
it in the
alguma
crowd
coisa
as well.
sobre.
Vitality, the crew.
É,
is ready
hoje
to
meia-noite, hoje, eu li.
explode.
You know what I like? Every
Vai ter
single
uma live
round,
nesse
these
canal
guys
aí,
make noise. They wanna
Yes.
get
da
no
Tekken
rounds
Talk.
lost, bro, from
Eu
This
vou
is the
estar fazendo
energy
live
we're
meia-noite.
talking about. This is the whole online
Terminar isso aqui, eu
experience.
vou descansar um pouco pra gente fazer
Oh,
live
counter
meia-noite
hit, gets the link,
e vamos assistir.
guaranteed damage.
goes for the activation.
Tem que fazer thumbnail dessa, inclusive.
Just goes for the first
Se
hit
disser tá
there.
vivo, está sim.
Oh, he's
Tá
trying
na
to back
Losers
down.
lá.
Punish that. That would've been sick.
Oh.
A big orbital.
Very, very nice. I'm not used to
Acho que a
Brian
próxima luta é
players
dele,
just
inclusive.
throwing out orbital so early in the game, but he just made a statement there. I am willing to orbital you.
Right? I'm not
Don't get too
scared.
close.
Yeah, but great stuff there. Breaking the hard wall break with 3+4-2 with Snake Eyes. It's a 2-hit hard wall break.
E quem perder essa vai jogar contra ele na fase seguinte, se ele ganhar, né? Que ele vai
Is that
ganhar.
gonna be it?
I've never
Ai,
seen him do that
não.
for a wall combo.
Like,
Uh-oh.
God. Oh, he's gonna
Nice.
confirm it. Yeah,
Ele
very
vai jogar contra o Tekken Master.
So good.
Very Because all the, the high-level Brian players, I think that's one of the first things they learn to confirm that down forward one.
Yeah, even though it's like a 15-frame mid-poke, it's just so good.
Really strong, yeah. I see loads of Brian players starting off with it as well. They round start through it.
There it is again.
Yeah.
Great mid-check, look at that.
Oh, this time going for the mid option, not wanting to go for the low, scared of that orbital.
Ooh, good size.
Oh, meteu o launcher, é isso aí mesmo, GG.
So sick. Is that going to be the round there for IK?
John Ding on the board, one apiece.
Oh, that was a really, really good call out from John Ding there.
Oh, the little shimmy from low high, trying to bait a reaction, but John Ding not falling for the bait.
Oh, huge
Ai, que
counter
susto,
there.
gata.
Still got tornado for the wall. Yeah, it was a little low, a little sus for the back 2-1.
I wonder how he gets out of this situation. Back against the wall, he needs to find a way. Low high wants to keep him there.
Wow, big step.
Is he going to get anything else for that? No. Mix up time.
Burn up his heat timer,
That's almost
trying to burn
over.
it up. Yeah, didn't give him a chance to. Nicely done from John Ding. No punish on the wall standing 2, launch punishable.
Ooh, needs to be careful there. 20 seconds remaining.
Oh, I'm so close to clipping.
Yeah, go for the lows, double low. Is he going to go for a third?
Playing slippery. 13 seconds and
punish
the punish.
Oh, that very, very good patience there from John Ding.
Yeah, low high was reaching with that forward forehand. Hope it.
Além da Asuka, quem você acha que vai receber nerf grande? É, não sei, mas eu acho que merece, né? Steve merece ainda. Clive, a Ana deve ganhar um nerf grande.
Counter burst. Get me off this.
Uou! Brian merece também.
Hey! Wow, and stops the Requiem.
Wow, look at his face there. He is so locked in as well.
That was good. Low high in trouble now. Wonder what adjustments we're gonna see.
John Ding, o brabo.
Saying this earlier,
O que é esse negócio que os caras cheiram, mano? Cada vez mais gente cheirando essa porra.
Pun Life behind. He said that his money was on low high to take the whole tournament. Yeah. It's very difficult to call, but John Ding.
You were rooting for John Ding, yeah.
Yeah. The only reason as well, strong player, but also I do believe the fans, they do play a very big part.
Huge power up with the support of team vitality.
Yeah, exactly.
É difícil dizer.
Okay, big step, but not far enough to get the whole thing.
Oh, okay, gets a little whiff punch again. That down forward one, so vital here in this match.
John Ding kind of like testing him with the 4-4-4s right now. Oh wow, handstand 4-2.
Provavelmente vão nerfar o Kazuya e o Davidinho também, porque eles gostam de fazer isso.
Okay, he wants to take to the wall. I reckon this is a good option. Okay, it's good to take him there, put a bit more pressure on him. Oh, the side step.
Wow, clean step on the burst.
One final mix it. Oh my god.
Good get up kick. Had to interrupt. Uses the smash first.
Oh, he's gonna box
it. Nice. Minus 13. What a down jab into smash. He called it out. He knew he was gonna down jab smash.
That was so good as well. Low high using moves there to recover extra health. Yeah. So he got a bit more health back and he was allowed to, to interrupt that.
It's like huge actual Tekken 8 strategy. Yeah, only to Tekken 8. The gray, you gotta get your gray back.
So important. There's so many things to think about in the game.
Wow, the backdash duck with punish.
Bom, é winners ainda, né?
What are we doing with it?
Quem perdeu ainda tá no torneio.
Interruption there as well. Just side step right the knee.
Just short of the wall though.
Good throw break.
John Ding just backs up. Chopping elbow, chop 3 of them.
Oh, yeah, that move's so hard to punish as well, down forward one. You need to wait for each and every hit.
You gotta call out where they're stopping too.
Cool.
And it's only minus 10.
Still going for the mid option from a relax.
Wow, wasn't counter. It was just a high crush, but speaking of counter, that's a counter hit.
That's gonna go all the way to the wall here. Brian, dangerous at the wall.
Yeah, so much damage too with the wall counter and throw broken. 1+2 throw.
Oh, time is gonna play a factor here. What do you do?
Oh my god, back 2 at the wall. And he's gonna get the lead with that and some life back.
Oh my god, he
wow. And right when he knew
Meteu pra ver
not
se
to press,
colava, né? Ele não achou que ia pegar, tinha um segundo. Fez qualquer coisa ali, vai que vai, né?
So smart not to do the rage up before as well, because he wanted to waste as much time as possible. It would have given Lohai the time to get back into the game.
Yeah, that was great choices from Junding there. Great round. Cannonball pushing towards the wall. Down back 1+2.
Nossa, não deu uns pets, achei que dava. Meu Deus, taunt aqui não, mano.
No respect whatsoever there.
Damn, he called out the taunt perfectly.
You have to disrespect in this game. You can't just play the game frame by frame.
Exactly.
You cannot do that in this.
Oh.
Big low. Single jab.
Meu Deus, esse golpe, mano.
With the heat 3+4 sidewall, didn't save him. Oh, wow, mid-check.
Down forward
O
one.
Ding tá insano, mano. Será que ele não vai ganhar esse campeonato aí?
Power crush is good.
Nossa, que low parry. O cara puxou a perna dele.
First round? No, we're going for Snake Eyes thought. Punish. Yeah, that's all Brian gets.
Very nice.
You can't jet upward because he recovers crouching. You gotta punish with a mid.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Tense.
High crush. Oh! Oh!
Nossa.
Into smash.
Lohai staying alive here. Tries to go for down forward one. It just whiffs. What does Junding go?
Chopping elbow. Just marching it down. Nice step. Perfect side step left around the 4-4-3.
Final round. Lohai wanting to stay in this game. Junding wanting to advance here.
Tekken 3, guys. Dois Sharks estrearam no Tekken 3, né?
Just because you stepped it once.
Oh, he's timing his low so well.
Yeah, he's saying do it again. Step it again. I dare you. I'm going to just do a deeper dash.
All right, activating here. I reckon this is the right option.
What a down jab.
Switches positions again.
Again.
That's the third time.
Yeah, he's
Gonna go
testing
again.
Now he's trying to step left, but step the burst.
Again, that's the fourth time.
Oh my god.
Low in a row.
This. Oh,
Meu Deus.
Is that it, MYK?
And it is. John Ding secures his spot for the winners final.
Winners final de Ding, rapaz.
Again, the party has begun there.
Yo,
Vitality. Look at this.
That is so sick.
Yeah, I want to see John Ding acknowledge his fans there. Look, he's going to turn around in a second.
Yeah, we got the John Ding chant as well from the team.
He's like, no, he's going around the team, the squad.
You love to see it, man.
Wow. That was so sick. The way that he went up to them as well, he said, thank you for the support. He really appreciates it, and it is lovely to see here at the mix-up, seeing them support.
Esse mexicano. Pô, tem que ser, né? O cara mora na Inglaterra, mano. Se falasse mal inglês, tava foda, né?
I love the way he played around with that, right? Because the round prior, he won off of sidestepping left at 4-4-3.
Cara, mora na Inglaterra, pô.
You think kind of nice, huh? I'll just do a deeper dash and change my timing on it on the 4-4-3, and he was able to hit him like 4 or 5 times with it.
And then at the end, getting the wall splat and then taking it, the mind games are just running right there. But congratulations to him. It will be Junding versus Tibet.
Estão na luz agora. Judiciário e Tekken Master. Quem ganhar joga contra o Lohai. E o Pinya contra Elias. Depois quem ganhar joga contra o Mandia.
Updated brackets here. That means Tibetano John Ding on the winner's side, and we're going to be going over to the losers round.
Tibetano John Ding na winners final ali. Vai ter 3 agora deles lá.
We're actually getting the other match. Pinya versus Elias.
Yeah, Pinya
É,
versus
Bilal
Elias.
caiu, T-Mark.
Another good one. Losers side
Na última luta para top 8. Foi amassado pelo Pinya. Não, pô, o cara mora lá mocota, ele não foi ontem pra lá.
Yeah. Insane. Let's see what happens here. And it's a matchup we don't really get to see often as well. You know, the Eddie into the Raven. There's going to be so many crazy interactions as well. It always happens where there's different characters being played.
No, absolutely.
There are lots of Eddies.
Na Season 2, ele já não era um char ruim, mas ele tá, acho que tá melhoraram ele na Season 2, sim.
Tekken Master as well, was it 16? Elias as well? Yeah.
It's the most repeated character in the top 8.
Tiraram coisa babaca, né? Que ele tinha aquele Power Crush Hit Engager, era babaca só, mas deram umas coisas melhores pra ele.
Just to confirm, guys, he committed a serious rule violation during the Tekken World Tour 2024, which is why he is not eligible for TWT 2025 prizing or consideration. However, he is still eligible to enter individual tournaments and can also participate in EWC. Yeah, guys, just a quick update for everyone just wondering on the situation.
Of course.
Quem falou?
Of course, we're nonetheless still going to have a great match between
World Tour 2020.
The most repeated character in the top 8.
Peraí.
Yeah, crazy stuff. But yeah, guys, you know, for everyone watching at home and everyone in the crowd as well, just a quick update as well on BDS. Elias here Just to confirm, guys, he committed a serious rule violation during the Tekken World Tour 2024, which is why he is not eligible for TWT 2025 prizing.
Ah, esse cara tá banido do TWT, ó. Esse mano aí, ele quebrou alguma regra no 2024. E aí ele não tá. Ele pode jogar torneio normal e tal, mas ele não vai ganhar ponto de TWT nenhum. E só que ele pode se classificar pra WC e tal. Agora é top 8 o Juba Gamer, agora é a parte da Losers. Vai começar a Losers agora, top 8. Tiraram o Shadow, velho. Tá SBTando.
It's super fun to watch for all of us here, but it is suffocating to play against.
Eu não provei nada, não fiz nada.
And he hits you with one of those clones. He regains a little bit of that heat timer, so it's like it only drains.
Você trocar uma ideia em inglês hoje, se eu fizer o curso, os tradutores lá me disse que fixou em tipo 1 ano. Ele tentou te vender um curso, Samas?
In this match, guys, Pena versus Ilias here in top 8 loser side of the bracket.
É o Ilias, é um europeu.
Descent into subconscious is the stage, smallest wall stage in the game upstairs.
You know, personally, I always try
Opa,
to
seja bem-vindo.
as quickly as possible.
Especially against Raven, because Raven has quicksand that makes it a launcher if he breaks the floor, right? So it's like
Ilias também joga de Ed, mano. Caraca, quanto Ed, velho. O Ilias, cara de Ed ali da Holanda. Ele tá banhando o TWT porque ele quebrou uma regra no passado. Eu não sei o que ele fez, mas ele quebrou. O cara falou aí que ele quebrou. É isso aí, deixa o like. Pessoal, tamo com 50 pessoas simultâneas no canal assistindo a live, mano. Tamo junto, velho. Obrigado. Deixa o like aí na live no YouTube. E é nóis, mano. Quem puder aí compartilhar também e quiser apoiar mais ainda, mandando aquele sub ou virando membro do YouTube, vai ser pica. Tem os emoticons brabos aí, vai ver a live sem Ed. Sem Ed, né? Porque o Ed tá na tela aí.
But yeah, speaking of which, gotta get rid of the floors from Raven, man. That low sweep is so scary on this stage. Spending it on the heat dash.
3 Eds, mano, verdade.
Nicely done. Takes the second round.
Very, very nice there. Very closely contested.
Oh, the God move. Size to 3+4. I love that button.
So good. No, the thing is, as the game is
É ver que as pessoas não querem ser macacas, né?
people use their heat is so interesting. Some people like to use it instantly.
Meu
Oh,
Deus.
look at this. This is all because he activated heat really early.
You got so much out of heat for this, but a huge step around the heat smash. We're gonna take the floor, probably.
Não, Ed tá forte, mas o Williams eu não sei, mas o John Ding sempre jogou de Ed. Desde o Tekken Tag 2 ele joga de Ed, então não é uma surpresa enorme ele estar com o Ed agora. E o Tekken Master ele também desde a Season 1 ele jogava de Ed também. Não sei se ele jogava de Ed antes, mas que o Williams eu não conheço.
Oh, wow. The delay on the 4-4, the only interrupt you can do is with the jab or power crush in between 4-4. But the fact that he delayed it in between, he made it look like he wasn't even gonna do it.
Exactly, crazy stuff. Ilias playing really well at the moment.
Vou procurar na internet aqui depois que o Williams foi banido por quê.
All the way to the wall here. Pena's in trouble.
É que o Ed era farofento, né? Então era um char que que ninguém sabia jogar nada, então o cara fica atacando golpe um monte lá e você fala, que é isso, meu?
Ilias takes game number 1, looking super clean.
You see the little pop-off there as well, you know, screaming to the crowd. He's feeling himself.
That was really nice. Okay, Al coming up on stage to offer some advice to Pena.
And I said it earlier again, Eddie is looking kind of strong, you know, I
feel like Eddie hasn't been like ever a hot topic, right? Like,
no one really talks
aqui, ó. Ilias foi banido da WT por competir em região. Ah, pode crer, lembrei. Esse cara ele foi competir em uma região diferente da dele, né? Quando você se classifica, quando você faz o cadastro, você coloca a região que você mora pra participar. Então, por exemplo, o cara deve ter feito assim. O cara é holandês, né? O cara mora na Holanda. Aqui, ó. Ilias, que tem dupla cidadania marroquina e holandesa, mas reside na Holanda, competiu na região da África do Norte e Oriental, em vez da sua região primária. Ah, o cara tentou ser o safadão, mano. Ele tentou jogar, vou jogar na África, só tem os noob aqui, vou me classificar.
people are like, Eddie's been
Mas o cara mora na Holanda, né?
I'm like, wait, maybe my logic is wrong here. Maybe he's not that good.
Counter it down forward 2 doesn't even launch anymore. How can it be good?
Foi pegou na botija.
You know, I'm gonna stop listening to it that I see online. Start making my own decisions.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to it, man. Eddie's a very, very strong character, and you're seeing how well Ilias
The most repeated character at the mix-up.
Let's go.
Burst is good. Wow. Floats with the second jab.
É, mas também ninguém merece ficar jogando Mortal Kombat 1, né?
What are you doing with it?
Até o Mortal Kombat 1 até acabou já.
Oh, high crush, 3+4.
How many times is he hitting with that?
Unbreakable throw.
Yeah, this is going to be a nice bit of damage. He's still going to have heat after this as well, so Pina needs to be really careful with what Ilias' option is going to be here.
Yo, yeah, the wall was a little low.
Ele tá banido. Só vai ser ano que vem ele possa participar. Apesar de
The
ter.
pressure though. Oh, the layers. He showed that sequence last time. Oh, but the rage art is good. He's gonna tank through it. Barely.
Vai matar.
Oh, that was such a good read by Pina there to use the rage art. Ilias just pressing too many buttons there in that situation.
Smell blood.
Bora.
Especially with the life that low, rage arts do reduce damage a little bit, so it was really hard to calculate with that low of a life bar.
Yes.
Wow, confirmation.
Oh, okay, he tried to duck
Nice
the
save.
second hit.
Nice save. Yeah, went for the mid extension. Recognized it wasn't whip punish in time.
In that situation,
Ele era bom
it's
Tekken
good to
3,
duck
acho que era no
there.
Tekken
You get hit by the
1 que ele
mid
era
one,
forte.
like 10, 15 damage or
Yeah.
whatever. But if you duck the high, then you'll get
Dead.
it. Yeah.
Oh, smash is good.
Enfim,
Bro, I was doing one quick analysis
discutir
of that
tier
rage
list
art,
do
and I saw the
Tekken
life
3
bar.
é complicado, né, mano?
Where did his life go?
Take my life away. Wow, just fishing for it.
Yeah, while standing twos.
Whoa!
Mestre
The monkey's
dele,
on
ó.
top. Whoa, that was sick. What was that?
Yugi, valeu pelo follow, bem-vindo.
I told you
Oh,
something was
bem-vindo.
going to happen like that.
Oh, he went for a parry. He baited him for the parry, making him pay.
Ilias,
Pessoal, pra quem tá chegando aí, estamos no top 8 do The Mix Up, hein? É a terceira luta do top 8. Primeira da Losers, tem mais uma da Losers, é a primeira parte, depois vamos pro top
goes for the
6.
spinnerini.
Good forward roll to avoid the Oki, the layer 1 Oki. It's not over yet.
Scared to approach here. Oh, very nice.
Range
The combo
trap.
like,
Seja
He went
bem-vindo,
for
então.
armor too.
oh, what a
Esse é
combo.
mundial, é um torneio que vale vaga para o mundial da Copa do Mundo de esportes.
Turn.
É, 4 vagas e vale ponto pro Tekken World Tour.
Really is looking good right now. That's gonna put
Eu
him at
vi o
7
Regiart.
point.
Ilias looking to go forward in this losers bracket here.
Wow, confirmation on the back 3.
Big damage. And the thing is, Pina's been
Não, não tem nenhum
so
BR.
dominant this whole weekend. Yeah. Ilias is just making quick work of him here. Gets the plus frames.
What a block on the relaxed low. Opportunity for Pina.
I love his wall combos here. It's going to be something nasty. Oh,
Nossa,
What just?
deu pequenos
I'm going to
steps.
look away, MYK.
Chegou a hora! Contra personagem tem 3 BR, tem 3 Ed aí.
Wall standing 4. Grounded wall hit, so it's not gonna break the wall, but it doesn't matter. Takes it with the relaxed sweep.
Yo, and the crowd goes wild there at the front. Ilias makes it through here.
Tirando
That
ponto de
losers
todo
bracket.
mundo.
Pina bowing out in 7th place.
Wow.
Brasileiro quer ficar pra Copa do Mundo? Não. No Tekken não. Nos outros jogos eu não sei dizer. Infelizmente tem que concordar, que a 11 era top esses campeonatos.
Yeah.
É, já mataram o Mortal Kombat 1 já.
So I wish we had a replay option. We needed to see that again because what?
Yeah.
What was that interaction there?
This is the most value I've seen ever out of Eddie's 3+4 in
Yeah,
heat.
yeah. And I feel like it's been happening the whole, the 2 days
Yeah.
that we've been here. A lot of people are getting a lot of value from the 3+4 in heat. It's obviously in his favor, but we're used to people, floating it maybe.
Yeah, with the heat burst like 90% of the time when I've seen it before.
It's just not happening now for some reason. So, yeah, but great play to him. He performed really well there, and 2-0 over Pina. Great stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Pina, great performer. We're definitely going to see him again later on this year. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at that bracket.
É, que ele só tá banido do TWT, né? Ele só não pode ganhar ponto do TWT, mas, tipo, vale vaga pro EWC. Ele já se classificou também, porque tem 4 vagas e os outros 4 do top 8 aí, finalistas, já estão classificados, então já tá de boa.
Let's talk about the Tekken World Tour. If you guys want to find out any more information about the tour, you can check us out on our website, TekkenWorldTour.com, or you guys can follow us on our socials.
Né,
We're
tem
on
que dar
X,
prêmio, né?
at Tekken, or at BNE
Tem
Esports,
prêmios,
to
tem,
stay up to date
tem
with tournament
premiação
news,
ali, né, do
updates on
torneio.
the game, any of that good stuff. And also, if you guys want to check out any of the past tournament history, check us out on YouTube at BNE Esports.
Acabou de perder.
Yeah,
Era a luz essa daí.
Great set of games we've just had there. So many strange interactions. The crowd going wild for Junding, and there at the end, Ilias performing so well. But there's still more Tekken 8 top 8 action.
Vou dar uma pausa aí.
Make sure to grab a drink.
Aproveita aí, pessoal, pegar um refri, uma água. Um lanche se você estiver com fome.
任せてよみんな。こういう時のトレジャーハンターでしょ。待っててね、私のお宝。キリトのピンチは私が助けないと。向こうではあんまりいい出会い方をしなかったからさ。改めてよろしくね、キリト。
Ah, isso acontece mais do que você imagina. Ainda mais os jogos do Mortal Kombat, os caras metem o louco. Eles falam que vai durar um tanto e dura 2 anos e eles matam já. Esse aí, por exemplo, no Canal ele falou que ia durar muito mais. Aí também não dá pra tancar esse jogo, tancar o jogo lá vivo se o jogo tava ruim, as pessoas reclamando toda hora. Aí eles mataram logo. No Tekken 8 FT2 top 8, será que é porque são 3 rounds? Provavelmente. Mas no top 4 é FT3 já. Winners Final, Losers Final e Losers Semifinal é FT3. Não vai ter tag 13 e não vai morrer em 2026. Você quer que morre o Tekken 8 para vir o Tekken Tag 3? É de lascar, né, mano? Aí é triste. Imagina lançar Tekken Tag 3 depois do sucesso do Tekken Tag 2, né? Mas eu acho que eles lançaram Mortal Kombat 1 porque hoje em dia você sempre dá uma queda nessas coisas. O Mortal Kombat é mais popular, né, em competições. Apesar que Injustice é mais popular. É mais popular que MK em casual, né? Porque, né, os super-heróis e tal. E também Injustice dá pra ter torneio na Ásia, né? Mortal Kombat não tem. Mas eu acho que geralmente caía muito público comparado com Mortal. Então eles fizeram Mortal Kombat 11 foi bacana, então eles fizeram um pra continuar. Eu mesmo não gosto de Injustice nem um pouco. Mortal Kombat eu gosto. Se o jogo Tekken 8 dura 2 anos só, morrer no ano seguinte já, acho mais difícil ainda sair um tag que já tem uma fama ruim. Dan, na tua opinião, se o Tekken 8 flopar depois dessa Season 2, tem a possibilidade do Tekken 9 vir com o lançamento do PlayStation 6? Cara, tem que morrer total, mano. Mas acho que é difícil. Mundialmente falando, o Tekken é bem popular ainda. Só você, o número de inscritos na EVA, ele tá em segundo ainda. Por exemplo, né? Um exemplo, não é que, beleza, então tá zoado. Só uma média pra você ter uma noção. Ele tava bem em queda quando saiu a Season 2, né? Realmente tava bem ruim, mas os novos patches deram uma moral boa pro jogo. Diferença do primeiro o quê? Quantos gringos vai ter aqui no Brasil? Porra, sei lá, mano. Porra, nem eu vou naquele campeonato. Imagina que eu vou saber que gringo que vai. Em questão de venda no Mortal, vende mais skins, depois precisam transformar. Isso era um jogo meio zoado, né? Simplesmente isso. Até que 8 aumentou os requisitos em torneios em comparação ao 7. Na Season 1, sim. Na Season 2, acho que aí caiu. Eu não sei se ficou parecido com o Tekken 7, mas Season 1, no Tekken 8 no lançamento, lá no lançamento, sim, aumentou bastante. Mas o jogo tá voltando a ficar mais gente jogar, voltar a jogar e tal. Tem pessoas até que não estavam jogando o Tekken 8 na Season 1 e estão voltando na Season 2 agora. Tem
all sorts going on in every single match. You do not want to miss any of this action, and we've got more Tekken 8 action here to come, MYK.
Yeah, absolutely. This tournament is kind of turning
mas o povo do Twitter é maluco, fala maluquice, mano.
Every set, dude. Like, when did he become so popular? I felt like he was kind of like the least popular one in Season 1 out of the DLC characters, but right now, this is, if you guys are an Eddie fan, this is the tournament for you. We got John Ding. We're going to take a look at the bracket once again. John Ding sitting on the winners finals, going up against Tibetano. We got one Eddie right there. Then we got JDCR going up against Tekken Masters Eddie. Right now, in this losers round 1 action, we just saw
Marvel
the
da DC?
as well. So,
Eu gosto mais da Marvel. Mas
eu
nem jogo nenhum jogo nem da Marvel nem da DC. Só gosto do Homem-Aranha, só do jogo. Jogos do Homem-Aranha eu acho da hora. Não gostei muito do jogo do Batman, não.
That's the way to do it.
Under the radar. I didn't see any Eddie conversation.
Sim, o Mortal Kombat tem várias coisas meio antigas, né? Até o próprio, pra jogar ranked, essas coisas assim, é bem arcaico, né? E não ter crossplay ferrou muito. Eu via muita gente que jogava Mortal Kombat reclamando que o Tekken 7 não tinha crossplay, que saiu antes do jogar Mortal Kombat 1, né? Aí saiu Mortal Kombat 1 ninguém falou nada, que não tem crossplay. Até que o 8 veio crossplay e ficou por isso mesmo. Não vejo problema da RA não. A RA só tem que ser mais negativo. Que é o que eles vão fazer na próxima patch, inclusive. Eles tinham avisado. Mas eu não vejo problema ter mais reajuste todo round, não.
You can see 3+4. 3+4. That's all you need to do. Run in, 3+4. Yeah, 3+4. You jab, you're gonna lose half bar.
O jogo da Marvel lá, o Marvel Tocou lá, deve ser legal. Eu gostava muito de jogar Dragon Ball Fighter, né? Talvez seja legal jogar o Marvel Tocou lá. Vamos lá, top 8 agora, JDCR, nosso herói. JDCR contra Tekken Master, mano.
Tekken Master coming out swinging.
Tekken Master, very strong player.
Oh, where did JD's life go? Half his life gone already. 60%, 70, 80%.
My God,
Vambora!
Yo, this guy is playing Tekken 8, man.
Gotta go. Second hit, Geek Dash. He's so loose. Oh, wow, there we
Os
go.
caras
That's
tão
what I'm talking about.
agressivão.
The handstand low, especially after the running 3, right? You just gotta guess.
You have to.
Não é o Joãozinho, não,
Running
mano.
2. Another one. Pushing him towards the wall. 3 of them. Where are you stepping? Down 2 tracks.
So much pressure there.
Ooh, transitions into handstand and drops down to go for the burst.
Oh, that was really nice.
Sick.
Já errei a punição
good.
por
I was
causa
about
disso,
to
hein,
say,
mesmo.
I'm just looking at how JDC
Mas não só isso, né? Mas tem Char que não tem um punish pesado 15, né? Desafina mesmo não tem.
Ooh.
Aí com esse bagulho que você recupera a vida ainda, você pode dar um RA ali no block. Você não mata o Char.
Ooh, the handstand cancel, making it real tricky. Help.
Yo, the mix-up.
Oh, yes,
Belo,
get off of
Jorge.
me. I need some breathing room, sir.
Very good option to alleviate all pressure. This should be the round.
Sim, ele tá jogando Tekken desde
It's
da
very
Season 1,
close
desde o ano
with the
passado.
Harada care. He cares a lot.
Okay. 20 seconds remaining. JDC running in.
Out of the air with the power crush.
É, o RA carregado os que é safe, né?
JDCR just catching him out.
Yeah, I think JD finally recognized that Tekken Master wants to play this fast. He wants to put a wrench in his gear with the Rage Art, with the power crush.
Down forward, one pressure head. Heat engage.
Oh, he barely touched the wall.
That was so good.
Easy wall-to-wall for Dragunov.
At that, big damage.
Ignition damage. The pressure. Woo!
Nossa.
Oh, that just evaded the hell out of that.
Oh, hit him before the
Def,
armor.
Oh, there we go. +4, mid option.
So
Caramba.
scary, all mids.
Complicado isso aí, hein?
Down 2.
Oh, JDCR still trying to play so clean here. He gets the
Nice.
here, the pickup.
Can we reach the wall? Not quite. Almost trade on the get-up kick. Lucky.
Não!
Chance.
The low.
Oh, with the high crush. Yo, Tekken Master making all the right calls.
Oh, Tekken Master.
Guard break.
Well, the upward one into cancels.
Oh, these mix-ups are so difficult to
Yeah.
navigate around.
He's playing real tricky
Nice.
and loose right now. I like it.
JDCR trying to make a comeback here.
Nice wall carry. Bing, bang, boom.
JDCR just waiting as well. You know, usually when someone's back is against the wall, you want to put more pressure on them, like in this situation here. But he's giving
Maybe
Tekken
he's-
Master a route out of the wall.
He was worried about 3+4.
Oh, that's
Nossa,
move.
evasivo.
Yeah, upward 2. Yeah, just
Loads of evasive moves.
give him a little breathing room. Gets counter hit by the second. All natural from there.
Plus frames.
Oh,
Stand. Is he going to go into relax now?
dude, he's playing so tricky. Nice block
Nice.
from JD.
JDCR was just looking for one opportunity there.
Counter
Não vai
hit
não!
throw, saves
Não
it.
vai não!
Thank goodness for the homing counter hit
E
throw.
aí, Lázaro?
Yeah, JDCR holding his ground. The way that he's playing, the defense is working
O cara
here.
chama Tekken Master,
Now
né?
he's going on
Que
the
vim pro
offense now.
Tekken mesmo.
Oh, he was expecting maybe the second hit. Gets clipped by the homing attack. That
Activating.
burst.
This is the dangerous point. Carries on the string.
Everybody tries to punish the third hit.
Yeah.
Dá pra ter dado um
Oh
combo ali.
my god, activates heat. This is so
Oh, out of
Nice!
there. Good adjustment for the wall spacing.
Their life bars are very equal here though. Tries to catch him moving,
Oh.
doesn't work out.
Goes too low on the wall. Couldn't convert. He's still airborne, so he's not getting clean splats.
Be careful with Rage Art here.
Oh, and Giga
Meu
mid.
Deus.
Oh,
Por que ele não deu RA no cara
Stays
dando
alive
na
and
manga,
takes
no
the game.
headstand lá de DCR? Vamos, meu!
Doing damage there, just the pressure a bit too much for JDCR.
Yeah, no, JD looked like he was in control for that second half.
Tekken
of that
Master? Não
round,
lembro.
And then Tekken Master
Ele já
just
foi
brought it
bem,
back.
assim, não foi tipo bem igual esse, mas ele já, tipo, pegava um top 64, top 32.
It is possible, right?
It is.
It is possible, I think, because they're all in different sides of the.
What? Oh,
No,
yeah.
this is the trick to beat an Eddie player.
Yeah, you need an Eddie in your corner.
Yeah, exactly.
Fight Eddie with Eddie. Fight fire with fire.
JDCR there seems a bit confused. You know,
Yeah.
John think he's like
What do I do about this stuff,
Yeah.
man? Like, tell me, what am I supposed to
Yeah.
do? He's doing all these
3+4 and
Yeah.
you know these lows like
weird handstand transitions I never even knew he could do and stuff like that.
and Tekken Master sitting there.
Não, mas
just
se ele tentou
patiently
abaixar ali,
just
né, mano?
waiting. I
Não
can
precisa
see
defender
it
se
there,
tava,
looking over.
tava loucura, o cara metendo a loucura na stance lá, pô.
Vai do Andé. Hajima.
What a guy. That powerhouse team. Oh, no, you said you want advice too.
What about me, man? I'm playing the same character as you.
All right, let's see if the advice works here. It's great to see the coaching there, trying to give him some words of advice. He's Jonathan and Eddie
O Rony, você tá
maybe
falando?
giving him a few vital strategies
And of course,
in order to beat Tekken Master there.
these
So
guys are all competitors, right? They might have to meet each other in bracket, but man, when there is a moment like this, right, they're still friends at the end of the day.
Exactly,
Give each other helpful words of advice right there. Hopefully it helps out. We'll see. Game number 2, Tekken Master versus JDCR.
I feel like we've seen this
JDCR vai
so
destruir
many
agora,
times
mano.
today as well.
Yeah, it's been the
Playing a lot
popular
more
pick,
neutral, not going to the wall too much.
Yeah, I definitely don't mind this stage. You still see the wall more on this stage than Yakushima, right? Definitely not as big as Yakushima, but definitely a lot less than a lot of other stages. Really, it's like the second biggest stage in the game.
All right, no pop. I feel like, when you speak to someone that played Tekken maybe years ago, Tekken 3 era
Não,
time,
odiado talvez seja uma palavra forte, né? Tinha gente que não gostava dele e tal, mas
he was always a problem back then.
difícil
and now he's a
gostar também,
problem
né?
again. Fast forward how many years? 15, 20 years or something?
Wow, 3+4. Did that go under his down forward 1?
What's the mix-up like here?
Dude, the way he pressed with his handstand 4, dude. Wow,
Nice.
duck and punishes the throw.
What's the combo like from JDCR here? Very nice.
Quero a parede, quero a parede.
Want to reach the wall? Nice. He keeps bouncing off of it, so went for a pretty safe combo.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah. Maybe that's part of the information. Maybe if he doesn't have heat.
Good shit, good shit. Denis, será que o Tekken Master vai competir também no dia C3?
Handstand.
Nem sabe quando é que vai sair um dia C3, mano.
New move he has, QCB4 also leaves an airborne. So he can get benefited from good jab placement.
Yeah. But once Eddie goes into heat, then maybe just a tiny bit more cautious with your jab. Maybe go for a lot more mids, down forward 1, running 2, might work out.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot more of the jab down forward 1 game coming out of JDCR this game.
Oh
He's trying to jab it. He's trying to, but he's playing real slippery.
Plus frames.
Okay, weathers the storm.
4-4.
Now it's his
Oh!
turn. Engage.
Let's go. Down 2. Stops him from evading there.
Tekken Master though, just in. Wow, the defense.
That was a hard duck. He was ducking like 3 seconds ago.
He knew. Level 2 activated.
I feel like it's going to give him a lot of confidence going forward to be able to hard duck and have such a strong read.
Nossa,
on
o cara
JDCR.
spama essa porra,
That's
mano.
going to do benefits for him.
Dá back 3 nele aí, ô JDCR.
Up 4-2's rip. The auto sidestep right built-in move. And
Olha, ele quis
speaking
fazer
of
de
which,
novo,
went for it
mano.
again, but too much advantage on JD's side.
Oh,
Out of the air conversion.
Use the heat dash there to convert from the shoulder.
Can we reach the wall? Yes, we can.
Nice combo.
Ooh, thought I was gonna do the full crouch low. Oh, wow.
Nossa, que mentira,
What
velho.
mid? It went under
Ah,
the
sim,
mid.
ferrou.
What is going on? Mix-up time. Goes for a safe-ish
Oh,
low.
wasn't in time. Out of the air, convert.
Nossa, ele conseguiu fazer o gol ainda, mano.
So sick, right?
Yeah, with the
Caraca,
flow
mano.
conversion. That was beautiful.
Seems to be converting a lot more now and placing his down forward ones and
Qual é a mais da hora do jogo? Acho que o Davidinho mais da hora.
Jonathan has told him.
I think he's like choosing back 4 over down forward 1 for the better hitbox. Much bigger hitbox in this game than previous versions.
And this is a similar situation to before. Tekken Master seems
Vamos ver o do Armor King. O do Armor King talvez tome o topo pra mim.
Oh, backdashes the hand. Didn't even punish it though, wasn't sure.
sick. He smash incoming.
Again. Majinga mid and low, why not?
The head's
Oh, high crush with the 3-3 from Hassan. Help!
What's he doing?
How do I hit him? How do I hit him? Oh my god!
Meu Deus, mano, que
Help,
boneco.
YK, what am I watching? What am I watching?
Every handstand transition. Hope you did your homework there.
Nice!
Finally, on the second hit, a back 1-4.
Very nice.
O cara é brabo, mano. Meu Deus do céu, velho.
As JDCR, you're playing there, it's difficult.
Eu já tava assim, já.
Incorrectly, he's gonna get hit hard for it, so he's just holding back, defending.
He was trying so hard to float that handstand, man. But
eu
Tekken
não lembro
Master's
algum.
so good at
Mas
maneuvering
eu
around
não
handstand
acho o
to
da Léo
relax, right? Just to,
100%
like,
pai,
drop
acho
down, save himself
legalzinho.
from getting floated.
Meio estranho ela se pendurando ali, mas o golpe que ela faz depois é legal. E o Tudinho eu acho bacana também, não acho tão horrível não.
Props now. Everyone in the world should
Acho que o do Brian também não é muito legal.
Top 8 placer in Tekken, bro.
Yeah.
Consistently, too.
What a player.
And who's gonna get eliminated? Even bigger stage now.
JDC, in terms of movement-wise and being able to move around. Let's see what Tekken Master does here. That level 1 already.
Uou! Nunca, mano.
So tricky. Only the 2 hits.
Plus frames.
Wow, beautiful.
Belo
Walk
step.
with Eddie all the way to
Deram
his
uma
back.
sidewalk pro Ed, né?
Gonna get the combo hit.
Ooh, leads himself for Oki with enhanced stand. I like that.
Yo, he's got level 2 as well, so JDC needs to be really careful here.
Mas por isso que é legal
Wow,
o
just
Ed.
get off of me. Down
Nós
forward
gostamos
two.
de RAs de
Find a
anime.
way to go into handstand, and JDCR just did not let him do that. No respect whatsoever.
Ooh, pigeon roll tackle. Guessed up right on the 3-way. Oh,
No way.
let it rip.
Tá safe, tá safe.
Oh,
Não
and
tá
a
mais safe.
counter hit. Wow.
Wow. Tekken Master.
I feel like this is the most uncomfortable I've seen JD in a while. In a
Mas o
match.
Clive é chato, ele enrola demais.
The way Tekken Master is applying this pressure, counter hit back one.
Look at the damage as well on that.
Jays of tag 2, you would have been dead.
Yeah, tag 2 was crazy, man.
Whoa!
Man, you're just guessing constantly.
Oh, I had the float, but
Bacana.
oh,
Dano é
unfortunate.
legal também.
They do 4-4.
Gets the running 2 combo here. Pretty big damage. Most likely going to activate heat as well.
What are we doing with it? Set up for Oki. Burn his heat timer. JD still got a lot. Shoulder heat dash.
Oh, tried to catch him ducking.
Oh, the back ones are working. Oh, two. Not again. Help. No, and the step where you're stepping is a homing move.
Oh
Deus
my
do céu,
god.
velho.
All the right reads.
Yo, you guys can't see JDCR's face right now, but he looked angry at that.
Just guessed 3 times on offense, man. He knew he was going to try to step on wake up and he hit him with the homing attack. Just every right call.
JDCR
Nice.
is applying a lot more pressure now.
Wow.
Nice!
Yeah, huge
Esse
read
round
there.
é nóis.
And why not? You know, like Tekken Master was like willing to bet it. He didn't have that much life to play around with. Why not try to get in his head with like a mix-up thing, right? In this round.
Definitely worked out. Not in his favor though. Down 2. Nice little punish while standing 4-4.
Ooh. Again, yeah.
Scared to
Yup.
do it. I
Just
love
blocked
that.
it once. You got lucky, man. You ain't doing it again. Nice. Waited for the whole thing this time. Step? No.
Step that though.
Parou, ele
Oh
parou.
my god. Your favorite move, MYK.
Yeah, no. Wow, how do you get away? Help!
And final pixels, JDCR's last life here. How do you make a comeback, JDCR? You have access to
No whip punish. He froze up.
Down jab.
Down jab. No whip punish again.
Oh,
Nice!
All out. Gets the life back. No launch though.
oh, this is so tense,
Punish.
MYK.
Oh my
Nice!
God, finds a shoulder heat dash.
There's no way.
Is this enough?
Mano,
Are we gonna go down to a
caraca, velho.
final round,
I
MYK?
guess we'll see. Cashes out with Rage Art.
Good option.
I don't think this is enough. Still got one
Vamos ver
more
o
to
Woke
go.
agora, vamos ver o Woke agora.
For everyone watching at home, remember, watch the options here. Does JDCR run in and press buttons? I think he's gonna stay back and wait.
Wow, great stuff. And we have it, a double Danichi.
Let's go. Final round here.
A gente deixa assim mesmo.
Oh, who's staying in the tournament? Yo,
That was so sick.
the new stuff, the season 2 property changes.
But the thing is, Tekken Master still has access to heat.
Hasn't got a chance to pop it yet. There it is. Oh, counter hit confirmation. Out of trouble with the up 4-2.
Scope roubado, mano. Escapou do back to F1 ali.
Smash.
Oh my god, MYK, what's JDCR's defense like here? Ducks it.
Nice.
Nice!
But he did the second. He did the next part, so he leaves him airborne.
Oh my god, we can only make noises at this point.
So tense. Out forward 2 out of nowhere.
I don't know if this is it enough?
With the crouch dash 3, it's enough.
Meu Deus, esse cara é muito mito, mano.
Over Tekken
Que virada foi essa,
What
velho?
a again, we just experienced there. Both these players, great action and great competitors. I was on the
Caraca.
that whole time. John didn't tell him, dude. Dude, Tekken Master looked like, how do you play against this Eddie, right? Just keeps dropping in and out of handstand and stuff, playing real slippery. But JD, couple of down forward 2 call-outs in those instances.
Exactly, yeah. You know, with Tekken Master as well, commiserations to him, but he's played out of his mind in one of the most stacked brackets.
O cara tá apertando o botão há meia hora lá, Lázaro. Ô, respeita, mano.
Never discredit this man.
Oh, never. Tekken Master, man.
The consistency is showing, man. Another top 8 in the books for him. Super well played. But let's go ahead and take a look at the brackets now. The updated brackets. That means JDCR is going to be going up against Low High. I don't think we're going to be getting that match.
JDCR, mano, respeita. JDCR já foi sub aqui nesse canal, mano. Vocês têm que respeitar esse cara.
Eddie hype for everyone. Yeah, if you're an Eddie enjoyer, then this is, you know, you're having a field day here. You're having a good time, I reckon, at home. Watching all this action, you're learning all the tech. Yeah.
Acho que vamos fazer a luzes quartas primeiro para terminar as FT2.
A lot of Eddie players there.
There's like 2 main ones that I could call out.
Okay.
Like shout outs to Spirojin, the longtime homie, the legend.
Yep.
Love Spiro, man. Love Spiro. And also we got a new school player by the name of Gray. Those guys, they both share strengths too, and then that's such a good strategy to have, right?
Pessoal, obrigado quem tá assistindo. Tamo junto. Quase 60 pessoas simultâneas aí, mano. É nóis, gente. Espero que vocês estejam se divertindo aí comigo. Que eu tô me divertindo pra caramba aqui assistindo. Que lutão da peste agora, hein, mano.
How difficult it is to, you know, trying to navigate and find a game plan against.
Agora vamos ter Law e outro Eddie.
But when Eddie locks you down and puts you in 50-50 situations, then you have to guess. You just need to make a quick decision, very fast decision.
Yeah, and all the Eddies play so differently too. Like the way that Tekken Master was using like 1-2-4-4 to kind of like push him off the wall, 1-2-4-4 into tech roll, right? It's really hard to punch even if you duck the high on that, because you could.
Pelo high e JDCR, hein, mano. Próximo, Brian Dragunov.
Different strategies too. Like Tekken Master was using a lot more of the handstand relaxed stuff, right? In and out those 2 stances.
Confusing, very confusing to deal with.
But here we go, Mangja coming back on stage. We saw the Lydia earlier. I was a surprise pick. I think that was the first time he even picked Lydia all weekend. So maybe if this first game doesn't go well, he always has that pocket Lydia. But
let's see what he does. Does he go straight for his main character here in Law? He's just waiting for something. Okay.
All right.
Dois chars do Tekken. Ah, não, Tekken 3 no LoL não tem o Force Law no Tekken 3, esse é o Marshall.
Can't wait to wake up tomorrow morning and just see all the Eddie stuff, man. I'm looking forward to it, man.
Não, a luz é semifinal, é FT3 esse ano.
Tomorrow I'm just gonna put, have a title, a discussion about Eddie.
Top 4 FT3.
Make sure everyone knows how strong Eddie is.
Every character is strong.
I have to clap to the Eddie, you know, the Discord groups out there or whatever. You know,
they did it right, man.
They kept quiet.
Yeah, they did it right.
That's the way forward. Just keep quiet about it.
Nice! Pô, dá pra cortar o 4-4 assim? Aí sim, ele vem nem aprendendo, tá vendo?
Good armor there. Getting to the jab string.
You know, we've been talking a lot about how Eddie forces mix-ups and stuff, but it's also interesting to see how the other player defends against the handstand, the relax and stuff. And let's see what Manja does in those situations where he's minus.
Right. Get strong there in the relax follow-up. Oh, big whip, but nothing, and crouch dashes into the 3+4.
How did that hit? It's like,
I feel like this is Ilias's special. The 3+4 is definitely his true calling card.
Yeah, it is.
He hits like all of them. Oh, wow, speaking of 3+4,
sidestep 3+4.
So good.
Gets the Manjinga, one stop.
Just opts for damage there. Very nice.
Wow.
Ih, tomou-lhe.
We've seen Manja do that in the past as well, just not afraid to go for flip kicks.
Why not? While standing 4-3, every Law player like, DSS got nerfed after while standing 4, but you can still do that, and it's only -14, bro, in this game.
Very evasive, tries to catch him, moving with upward 4 there.
Whoa, so far on the burst cancel, wasn't able to get there in time. Oh,
and catches him.
Odd button is so good.
We don't know what's going to happen here, though. He's going to go into handstand, do some...
Nossa.
Of course.
Dude, the level 2 mid launching is terrifying.
Yes, it is. I think you have to be worried about the low from there as well that knocks down in level 2.
So scary. Wow, double dragon is good. Burst activation route, yes sir.
Good damage as well.
Oh my, what?
He catches the ducking there, pressing buttons.
Oh, you trying to extend it with a 4-3 heat dash. The final poke, nice.
Yeah, very difficult to come back from that situation. Nice down forward one from
Tenho certeza que eles já se enfrentaram
take that
antes.
round.
Oh, I like the down threes.
Yeah, I feel like he's just trying to make him bite. That was nice.
Confirm. Okay, I feel like that's the first slide we've seen.
I think we need maybe some more slides as well.
Uh-oh. Scared to go for a slide when you got counter hits like that from Eddie. The back three so fast, 13 frame mid.
13 frames, bro.
Oh, runs right into it, and it's enough damage.
Wow. These
1-0 já pro Ilias, hein, mano. Mande já vai pro Wide Base, será?
You know, Ilias is no exception here, playing really well against Manja. Now some more advice.
John Ding, o coach anti-Edis, mano.
Maybe he's giving the wrong advice, maybe, and then like...
The Junding's coming up, and he's like, I can be the only one.
He wants to eliminate every single Eddie player.
Damn, he's doing it like that to his Eddie brethren, dude.
To take them all out.
I'm the only Eddie.
He wants to be the only Eddie left in that tournament, man.
I respect it. I respect it.
You know what? Next year we really need to get mics on the coaches.
Yeah, no, for
like I
sure.
said, just for us to hear, because you know, it'd be nice to see what kind of strategies he's saying. What is actually making the difference? Because JDCR managed to take it in the end.
Yeah, well, I'm really curious what Junding told JD there.
During the break, I'm going to go down to Junding and ask him, be like, what's your advice against Eddie players?
Right. But all right, here we go. Game number 2. Up 1 point to Ilias.
Esse stage é muito bravo, mano.
Nice punish.
Punish, super on point there.
Uou! Dá pra interromper com 13 frames mesmo. Depende. No Instagram dá pra ver rios, mas o Twitter tem mais discussão. Gosto por motivos diferentes.
Isso só quer dizer que ele se garante que os caras estão perdendo com nós de check.
Ah, John Ding é brabíssimo, né, mano? Qualquer coisa ele puxa a Ana ali já era. Mas pode ser só, tipo, coisa que o cara tá fazendo, né? O gameplay do cara e falar, ó, mano, o cara tá fazendo isso, só faz isso.
Oh my goodness, everything's hitting. We're in trouble.
Bro, I feel like I can't watch this anymore.
O Manja não manjou direito a ajuda. O Judiciário já botou o trabalho pra acontecer ali, mano.
Oh, can only take you to the bridge. He's got to be the one to cross it. Let it rip again. To the wall.
Gonna go all the way to the wall. Manja definitely needs to take advantage here. You know, when his back is against the wall, I want to see Manja take more advantage here. Don't let him get out so easily there, because he's reversed the situation.
Olha esse em 4 counter hit.
Okay. Got him to hold the heat smash. Safe mid now.
Não, tira em counter hit 11 frames. Cara, deu 101 de dano. Acho que o Lopes tá nessa dos nerfados pra semana passada, pra segunda, hein, mano.
Minus 14 on the third hit. Uh-oh.
Goes for the slide.
Crouch dash. Oh, so scared. He's so scared to finish it because of Rage Art. Okay, save. Oh, there it is.
That's going to be a big
Baits it out. Nice. That's what he was looking for.
Você me ajudar teu parceiro do país?
All the legs here, man. Look at, oh.
Nice punish. On point. So on point. Safe activation as well after the knockdown.
Got such good range as well. You can see that before.
Oh, he's trying to hit the but the confirmation. Dude, that was such a good confirm.
Ilias showing how dominant he is with another perfect there. He's just 2-0-ing everyone, especially even the top 16 as well. Wow.
Meteu o Cristiano Ronaldo ali.
Bracket right now.
Yo, Eddie players, stand up, man.
They're doing work, man. So Ilias and Junding, 2 Eddies still remaining.
Yeah.
One on the winners, one on the losers.
It looks like Junding's advice didn't work that time, that whatever he said.
Judiciário low high agora, hein, mano.
And he moves on in this bracket.
Aí as próximas vão ser tudo FT3, deve ter uma pausa. Se eles forem fazer pausa, vai ser a depois
Yeah,
dessa.
I believe that's top 4 for him. But yeah, let's take a look at the brackets. Yeah. And with that, Ilias did lock himself into
Comprou
the
DLC do
top
Red.
4 position. Who's gonna meet him there? Is it gonna be low high or JDCR in this next match coming up?
So Tibetano, Junding,
Tá atrasado, né? Saiu ano passado, pô.
and the winner of low high and JDCR will go up against Ilias. That's pretty mad. But that's two Eddies in top 4
Yeah.
this tournament. Yeah.
Those season 2 changes, man. Especially like season 2, there was a lot of other characters that people were like, oh, Claudio's too strong with the finger gun thing.
Yeah.
Ian, oh my God, Anna, right? Eddie just slipped on by. He's like, thanks for the changes. I love seeing it's like, thanks for all the changes, Namco. We'll take them.
Oh man. And it's so nice to see these Eddie players
feel
turn
like-
up though.
Remember like when they changed Eddie's back 3-3 and while standing 1-3 to be -15, right? In like season 1?
Yeah.
I feel like ever since then, Eddie players have just been like quiet about everything. It's like, we won't say anything.
Not saying nothing at all, man.
Clever.
Yeah, very clever. Saying this earlier, that's the way to go. I think. Not just don't say anything.
It's the safest way to go.
Grind the game. I reckon these guys have put in a lot of work though behind the scenes.
Of course, yeah.
Anyone can pick up any character and do damage. You know, every character has great tools.
Estamos chegando na reta final, pessoal. Obrigado quem tá acompanhando aí desde o meio-dia aí comigo. Nossa, o meio-dia começou o top 16. Isso, nem falar de quem acompanhou ontem, né? Lembrando, ó, pessoal, agradecimento rapidamente aqui, ó. O pessoal que é membro e sub do canal, hein?
Loser side action. One of these legends are going to be going home. Previous evil champs in their own right. JDCR going up against Lohan.
There's going to be a lot of small pokes at first. No one.
Você gosta de mostrar seu manche, Lázaro, para as pessoas?
Just jab, down forward ones.
Yep. Couple lows here and there. Nothing too crazy, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Perfect Tekken, as they say.
Yes, exactly.
Speaking of, oh my God, that was clean. Yo, sick.
Oh, okay.
Set up for the taunt.
Meu Deus.
So good.
Yeah, if you tech roll off that strong arrow tailspin, Brian players like to squeeze in a taunt. You could try to hold back to get the back roll away from it, yeah.
You know, it's very interesting. I was talking to the production team, you know, big shouts to them at the back over there. But they were
Se ele ganhar essa, vai ter contra outro Ed, verdade, mano.
They feel like this game doesn't need to be played aggressive, and it gets played aggressive mainly at, you know, low to mid-level Tekken. Because when you get up to this kind of, you know, level, you start just, you know,
Meu Deus.
It's more movement-based, more jab-based, more
bait out something, a reaction, yeah, like
one mistake here cost you the round.
Exactly, yeah.
I was like, wow, you guys in production know your stuff. I was like, wait.
That's kind of always been Tekken at the highest level, right? One mistake can lead into a launch, so it's you play perfectly until you don't.
Yeah. So maybe we've been looking at this the wrong way. You know, this game is very aggressive, but at the highest level of Tekken, you still have to play like this in order to...
People want to downplay movement. Oh my God, sidestep doesn't work. I've seen a million sidesteps work.
True, yeah.
And look at
Tá
this.
só na paciência agora, hein, mano.
So in control, man.
Yeah, they're both really like terrified of making one mistake. So that's why just movement.
Mas o torneio é na Europa, ele.
They're just playing back and forward. Very
O torneio é na
intricate
França,
kind
mano.
of
Whoa, Requiem right off the bat into Hatchet.
They got
Huge.
the mistake. You see,
Yup.
you threw something big out, and look what's happening to you.
Exactly, he set him up for a sidestep bait.
Essa é a primeira vez, né?
Tekken 101 plus 15. What are we doing with this? Can't low parry that low. Oh,
This is beautiful Tekken. This is where, like, you know, I just want to sit down and
it's
be
like
like,
art,
wow,
yeah.
this is so nice.
It's actually a dance.
Yeah, just jab, down forward one, low high, not really pressing any buttons.
The partner's dancing with you. It's great. Cannonball.
Cara, esse
Counter
golpe
hit, though.
escroto, mano.
And it's enough.
Yeah.
Cadê o...
Very
Manda o
dominating.
coach milagroso, mano. Vamos, JDCR!
Like, JD couldn't even get him down to like below half in any of those rounds.
Oh no, it was
Crazy.
really difficult. The defense was too strong
For a caliber of a player like JDCR, God
to
damn.
not be able to. Yeah,
Yeah. Lohai had so much control that whole game.
yeah. The highest level of Tekken. This is how it's played, and this is why, you know, they're on this stage consistently at this point, you know, of the tournament. It's because they play like this, and they manage to win because, you know, maybe in the first few games of the brackets, people tend to make more mistakes. And these guys are ready to punish everything, and that's why they just breeze through the bracket. But when it comes here, you cannot make those mistakes anymore. Because if you do, like JDCR did, Lohai will punish you really severely for it.
Sidestep jet up or sidestep down forward two, like any of
Okay.
these things, right? Like, so one little
Ele não
mistake
puxou
can
react,
cost you
porque
half a
ele
life
tá
bar
ligado.
into
Porque
a
ele
battle.
quer jogar Dragon 9, falou. Falou que
They're
acha muito
always just
difícil pra
playing
jogar.
so on point, right? Just to not let that happen, playing around movement, timing, and all that stuff. It's hard to understand when you're first getting into it, but this is like the beauty of the whole fighting game.
When you do get into it, it's just so interesting.
It's addicting. You're stuck for life.
Yeah. I remember when Nee won like I think it was.
Eu acho que acaba se arriscando às vezes, né? Ele não gosta de arriscar.
Right, I think just using what, down 2 jab.
But it's like, why can't I do it like Nee, man? Like, it looks so simple. It looks simple. It's way harder than it is.
Very difficult. You need to have the highest defense to play like that. That was funny. Online, everyone just pressing 3 buttons. Everyone trying to be Nee, man.
You gotta find your own road, man. Yeah, good. Wow. Shoulder heat dash. Wall's in a weird spot. Yeah, decides to tornado early and step into the wall. I agree. Nice. Got good damage off of that.
Single jabs. Oh,
so scary. This movement, dude.
Scary.
Meu Deus, mano.
Bro.
Sometimes like
feels like press a button right now.
God, 10 seconds remaining as well. Both of them just jabbing. Oh my god, he ducked
the
like
flash ducks on the 3 jabs were insane.
Caramba, do nada TF1 aí, velho.
In all 3 times there, if JDCR did a low, he would have low parried or blocked it, right? He's ducking, but he managed to duck all 3 jabs. Like I said, it's a flash duck.
He was bobbing and weaving, dude. That was crazy.
So good.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow, unpunished there, though.
Yeah, he thought he probably blocked it.
He was ducking for 5 seconds, man.
What are you doing after smash? Okay. Yeah, he's doing down forward 1 pigeon roll to keep his back against the wall. Went a little too far. Realign to the right.
Oh, who's going to make that mistake?
Down 1 plus 2 for the high crush. Finish the string.
Bom homie.
Forward 1 again.
Damn, just trying to fish with the incinerator.
Time is always a factor, and that's one of the first orbitals we've seen today as well.
You got 1 more in the chamber.
Oh my god, what's he looking for, MYK?
He wants to counter. There's the last snake eyes. Hatchet, trade!
Nossa.
Fortunate trade.
Oh.
JD, see hangs on to the lead. Nicely done at the buzzard.
Yo, that was
Vai me matar do coração, mano.
Oh, slight punish there. Minus 14.
Again, but JDCR is also doing the same.
Punish.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Colocaram o jogo em inglês, mano, agora que eu vi.
Side step duck, backdash duck. It's just like covering distances and like more than one option at a time.
These are those moments where you're at the edge of your seat. Like if I was at home watching right now, I'll be like, bro, this is so sick, man.
Yeah, and low high right there.
Nossa, orbital.
Very good option there.
Oh no.
E dropou.
Back 2 wasn't close enough after the burst.
I feel like you need like a whole analysis video on this thing. The analysis video on this would probably be about an hour long, to be honest. If every
could go into depth.
Extreme.
Oh, it was late though. Had the right call. Jab check, jab check. Wow.
Tinha muito espaço pra fazer isso.
Dash up, duck in case there was another jab check.
Yeah, in case, yeah.
Yup. And I like the down forward 1 checks too, because JD's going for side step right ducks. I was going for left.
What?
I've also seen a lot of players maybe moving too much at times. They like to sidestep after everything, whereas here, they don't always sidestep. You can see that JDCR just did a mini sidestep. Nothing too crazy. And there, look, just holding back.
Meu Deus.
Gets clipped though.
Again, just holding back. And that's
whoa, unfortunate float. Smash is good. Just trying to keep this wall positioning.
Mano, olha esse golpe ridículo, velho.
It avoided the jab, he tagged again.
Nossa, esse taunt aí super legal, velho. Acabou pro nosso herói, pessoal. Vamos embora.
Absolute like honor to watch Tekken like that too.
Yeah, definitely.
To see.
Pô, mas foi a melhor run judiciária depois do Tekken 8 até agora, eu acho. Imagina quando o AK chegar, mano.
Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. But give it up for JDCR, man. The legend himself coming all the way out here, securing that 5th place spot. Well done.
Yeah, well done to him. He did a lot of damage today and yesterday.
He gave us a lot of great matches, man. Like I'm still thinking about that Seth match yesterday, dude. Like,
bro, that was off the charts.
Dude, that match was great. I got a chance to talk with Seth earlier today too. He's just like, if I just did a forward 2 instead of the electric, right? Just like, it was such a good set.
Seth is a great player as well. The way that the way that you saw him move in that game and hold his ground as well against JDCR, it was great to see.
Yeah, absolutely. But once again, we're coming back to the winner's side. Look at this, man. Tibetano.
Yeah.
Acho que não, Luigi.
EU's last hope going up against John Dannada.
Yeah, this is funny how like all the Spanish guys are at the front row, like a lot of them there, and then behind them there is, you know, the
Vitality.
team Vitality just there.
Who could get loud?
Não vai dar mais pra fazer taunt de
Stays
Chopper.
out of the room. Now this is going to be fun. First to 3. The new rule on this year is all of top 4 is a race to 3 now.
Yeah.
So even this loser semi match that we're going to get after this is going to be a first to 3. But who's going to be staying on the winner's side to secure their spot in that grand finals?
Yeah, EU doing a lot of damage here. Okay, so it looks like Vitality started first.
There it is. They're making that noise. They're getting high for their mans.
They're getting very hyped there.
We're going to have to hear a Tibetano chant in a second.
Yeah, where's the Tibetano chant, man? Where's the... No one's supporting Tibetano, it seems, man. Like they're just, they're quite, maybe a bit intimidated by the...
Oscar too scary. Man, Johnny D.
Agora o char fraco aí, ó. Char fraco vai jogar, pessoal.
Too crazy. But then, you know, of course, Tibetano, man, no fear. He's always had like this, like, no fear style to me.
Always, yeah.
And especially with Oscar in this game, it's just like such a perfect fit for him.
It's you know, if you see players from South America, especially in the past as well, it's a very no fear play style. You want to really put pressure on your opponent instead of taking, you know, instead of using, you know, movement and stuff to try and suss your opponent and what
Essa é uma coisa pra deixar meio
use aggression
pra
to try and
ativar os neurônios ali.
reacts. Do they know this string? Do they know this? Can they break throws? Whereas, you know, maybe the South Korean style is, okay, I'm going to move around you, I'm going to jab you. How do you react to just a single jab?
Exactly.
A safe way of checking your opponent.
Right.
Tibetano takes a bit more risk, runs up, down 1+2 instantly. Like, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm just going to send it. Yeah, I'm just deal with it, right? You know, that's also really scary too when you're trying to play like that perfect Tekken style. It's like, why is he playing so risky? And it's like, he's really forcing me to just start to guess. And it's like, you know, I can't control him. He's just all over the place. Man, the John Ding chants are going crazy.
The Spanish player's a bit quiet there, man. Okay, Tibetano. I'm staying silent so that you guys can hear the chants in the background.
That's awesome. Oh, what? John Ding, we have known him to play
Não,
the
link pra
Williams.
Nina.
Brings out the Nina this time.
Doesn't want to use Eddie.
Dá tiro nela.
Interesting.
Maybe there's something that he knows that we don't.
Maybe past player match history when they ran into each other in the past.
Yep. You can see the style that I was talking about before, just hyper aggressive. Can you deal with this, John Ding? Spring kick, see?
Yeah, no respect.
Certo. Nossa, o Cancan. O cara dropou o combo do Cancan, mano. Imagina você arriscar sua vida pra fazer isso. Arriscar sua vida entre aspas, né? Meter a farofa louca e achar aí num combate direito.
Wow, again.
Drop it this time, though.
Not this time.
Golpe triste.
Always uses the same type of mix-up.
Okay, get some of the smash. Oh, those airborne though. Wow!
Wow!
With his sidewall saves lives.
1+2.
That's cheeky, and he did it from crouch. He did the down 1+2 from crouch because he's been using the full charge kick from crouch for so long.
Yeah, and it worked on that occasion. Sidestep 2.
Boneco fraco, mano. Coitado, velho.
That move is just gonna...
What are you gonna do?
Can't do anything.
Oh my, up forward, 1-2 until it splats.
Caralho, que esse boneco, mano.
Against that.
Oh, that kick.
Damage.
Even if you block it, it does a good chunk of chip.
Back against the wall, though. Okay. Bad situation to be in against Nina.
That wall combo. Back 1+2 for chip, and the heat smash for the whip punish.
I'd step as well.
Wait, is that gonna punish the down jab? Not in time, he charged it.
É, não, já sei, filho. GG. Que legal, né, mano?
Not enough. Doesn't block the low. John Ding with the Nina.
Yeah, we can see shades there of Tibetano just maybe a bit hesitant at times against John Ding's Nina.
Yeah, maybe he was expecting the Eddie.
Nossa, deu sorte que foi.
I feel like Tibetano, he did go away for a little while, so he might have been labbing some stuff against Eddie, and John Ding noticed that. Yeah, switched straight to Nina here.
John Ding, eyes everywhere, man. Wow, gets the counter on the third hit and the link for the wall splat.
That stuff's cheap, man.
Oh, Rage Art is good. Chance.
Back 2-2 pilotando o suficiente,
Yo,
caraca.
they're about to fight over there, man. Look at him, he's on top of him.
That was crazy. Power bomb. They're wrestling over there.
Yeah, Tibetano needs to change his game here. But Nina, so far, is the right.
É safe no bloco, velho. Dá pra dar SS aí, você vai dar SS e o cara solta e te acerta.
Did enough. Just enough.
That was sick. So not using Eddie here to try and win this. He's opted for the Nina, another very strong character in Tekken 8, and he's utilizing her very well. Sometimes it's difficult to switch between
On the fly
characters.
like that, right? Especially. Might needed a warm-up, exactly.
Looks like he didn't need anything, but winners final as well. You have, it's first to free.
Right.
You can play around a little bit and test things out, and if it works, great, which is what's happened now. If it doesn't work, it's still switch to your main character.
Absolutely. And especially now that his Nina got the first game, he's like, maybe
Dá pra
she did her job,
punir,
if it
é
doesn't
só
work out.
você adivinhar ali se o cara vai carregar tudo ou não, mano.
Alright, here we go into our second game of our winners finals between Junding and Tibetano.
Evil Arena. Oh, gets the link.
Wow, he opts the duck there.
Oh, just chipping away. Okay, safely got off the wall somewhat. Oh no, and the spring kick's gonna cost him.
Good awareness now. Oh, what was that?
Paying for it.
This is going to be a heartbreaker if he loses this because of that.
Gotta stay composed. Oh my god. QCF2 heat dash. He's bending the wall. He's still got rage too. And strong aerials. Goes for the spike.
Trying to put a lot of pressure on Tibetano right now. Goes for 1+2 again. Tries to catch him ducking.
Oh, it was counter, but the rage art. The sneak preview rage art. I could look at your homework and copy in rage art, dude. Wow.
Oh, his rage arts have been hitting this whole weekend, and it is a good option. If someone is being so aggressive, to do it early on is really important. In this game, you put it in their mind, and Junding needs to be careful at the end of rounds now because Tibetano will throw that.
And why not? She has that rage art privilege. She's the only one in this game that has a unique rage art where she could charge it.
10 seconds gone. Look at the damage.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Não importa o que dá pra fazer. Não deveria existir isso.
Holy moly. All right, something clicked with Tibetano right now. Oh, lucky trade. Junding, but wow, big call out on the running 1+2.
A very good duck. All the way to the wall.
We're gonna spend the ball or we're gonna keep the wall positioning? Yeah, we're gonna keep the wall positioning. Yo!
Yeah, tried to go for a spring kick, didn't work out.
Smash.
Smash, good option.
Floated, nice conversion.
I reckon he should keep the wall in this situation.
Oh, he's gonna spend it. Maybe he wants to cash out. He wants to activate with burst and then go for this. Yeah, the Naniwa Guso spike.
Oh, back.
Oh, nice punish.
Oh, that was incredible punish. Down forward one strings. Then
Ih, apertou o botão lá. O cara quer apertar o botão, mano.
Variations after the end of just down forward 1-2.
That makes down forward 1-2 so good, right?
Yeah.
Because you have to, in theory, respect that final hit. If you start pressing buttons, you're gonna get hit.
But then she could also do side step after down forward 1-2. She could go into crouch tag.
Apertou o botão!
Such a good move. Right, use his heat here.
Okay, activate with burst, trying to keep the wall pressure.
Nossa, não confio.
And the counter too.
That's the combo like here though, he needs to adjust.
Very safe combo.
Doesn't get very much there, gets the guaranteed damage afterwards.
Wow, clipped him trying to step.
Very nice.
Not quite enough.
What's your answer to this? Yeah, Tibetano was looking so good, but Junding manages to bring it down to a final round in game 2, MYK.
Que difícil.
She's not out yet.
É do Samuel.
Yeah, a couple of the QCF2 heat dashes has really been clutch for Junding. What a whip punish!
It feels like he was saving that till the end there. Very nice F2 whiff punish.
To the wall.
See if he's going to keep it this time. Yeah, opts to keep it.
And the smash.
Oh, Junding.
Punish on the mid.
Oh, the down forward one strings. We were talking about this before.
All the variations.
Putting the pressure on.
Nice block. Nice break. Okay, step burst. Little breathing room for Junding. Oh my god, the rage on!
Oh, the Spanish rage up, man. Let's go. Viva España, let's go. Vamos.
Fazer o bolão do Rage Art, mano. Quantos Rage Art ele vai acertar?
All right, one apiece. Is he gonna stick it out with the Nina? I mean, even that game wasn't bad. He was doing work with her still.
Yeah.
It's time to bring out the Eddie, though.
Could be, potentially.
No, he's sticking with her, going just for the random stage select.
Really? So he believes in Nina. Okay. But those rage arts have come in
Tô
clutch.
defendendo, né?
Yeah, definitely.
Super clutch with Tibetano.
Yeah, especially even when you want to try to punish it, it's kind of like a mix-up, right?
Yeah.
Because she could release it at
Você
any
ataca
point.
muito, você não precisa defender.
This happened, I think it happened to JDCR earlier on as well.
Yup.
Just let it rip instantly.
You think you're
tried to
calling out
step.
the level 3s to step, and it's like they let it go at level 2. You
Chegando
know?
na final, pessoal. Briga que tá assistindo. Tamo junto, quase 60 pessoas simultâneas, hein? Falta uma pessoa pra 60. É nóis, velho. Tamo junto demais. Eles são foda.
Activates heat instantly, and we've seen a lot of that from Tibetano. He wants to activate heat quickly, wants to be able to apply his pressure on. He's going to get guaranteed damage. Look at this damage, MYK. Look.
Oh my god. Ow! I just guessed wrong. He thought another low blow was coming.
Deixa o like aí no
Down back
YouTube.
3. Nice confirmation.
I think Tibetano's starting to gain some rhythm here, and the way that he's getting these rounds is putting early pressure on John Day. Starting off
Pro final.
What
Uau.
the?
Uau, uou!
Oh
Uau!
my god, the king of the scrambles, Tibetano.
Oh, España in the house, man.
What is going on?
Oh, I can't commentate this anymore.
Huh?
Ai!
Anaiwa!
Is that dead?
It looks like it is.
O
Nicely
cara
done,
não puniu com o launcher whiff ali,
Coming out of the
velho.
scramble like that. That was crazy, bro. Oh, the crazy scramble. Oos! I'm faster than you. Gray life extinguisher, heat back 1+2. Oh, 20 frame hop kick.
Bro, if I got hit by that, I'd be raging right. I want to snap my stick in half, my pad in half, man. How did that even hit? What was he doing?
Right, also from so far too.
Pam, 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 pam.
Okay, recovering some of that gray. Looking to close out the round.
Do it again, Tibetano. Don't be
Esse
scared.
gol, velho.
Oh,
Nice!
Yo, is that going to be it as well?
Foi belo punish.
yeah, just cash out with the Rage Art on to the next game.
Man, it is really difficult to play against someone like this.
Eu nunca vi
That's not
tanto
afraid
R
to
da Asuka
throw
assim.
out the
Exactly.
back freeze, the can-cans, and the rage up because you're so
No
hesitant.
fear.
Exactly.
No fear.
Hold up. Well, I can hear
Oh
a mix
yeah,
of Tibetano.
they're both going in.
Come on, do it like
Got the Tibetano chant and the Vitality John Ding chant. All right.
in sync. Like one should say it first, and the other. Come on,
Right.
guys, go in sync.
They're trying to up each other. They're trying to be one louder than each other. That's what it is.
Ó, meu Eddie.
Just like, you know, let's go, see. It's like, come on, do it in sync, guys, man.
That's funny. Good times. This is what offline's about.
Lembrando que esse é o
That
Winners
energy right
Final, hein?
there.
Quem perder ainda vai pra Losers Final, tá? Não tá eliminado ainda.
Oh, but we're back in Lee's mansion, dude. This is where all the chaos happened last game, man. That was crazy.
He
Okay.
fell out my chair, man. I was looking at that, thinking, what is going on?
Well, we did get the character switch to the Eddie now. Nina did her job. Whoa, good conversion. What the?
This is going to be super interesting, MYK, to see how Tibetano deals with all the Eddie stuff.
Nossa,
Can,
can.
yeah.
That's your answer, everyone watching. You know, if you're an Asuka player, just can.
Can-Can's pretty good. At all levels.
Pô, não tem como você pegar a Tesla não. Ele não tá enferrujado.
Power crush
Nice.
is good. All right.
Good power crush.
The handstand mid. Step burst for activation.
Oh. Back against the wall.
Every can.
But it's like, why not do the can? It's like it's in his favor. And
It's
Tibetano
so
knows
good.
this. What makes Tibetano a great player is that
Tem
he
golpe bom.
really utilizes these moves
Yeah.
at the right times. And
Oh my, and the whip punishes have been so good with the forward two.
Ah, tá.
I was
Tá.
about to say, is
Tá
Tibetano
ativada,
actually
mano.
gonna win the mix-up with all these killers? I was like, it's a bit too
Tá
early to talk
polida.
about it.
Yeah. Maybe he's looking
Tá
good
poderosa.
right now, though.
Oh my
Help! Let me breathe, bro. Like, come on, you're smothering me here. John Ding had no other option.
O Char é fraco aí, mano. Pessoal, esquece que ele é fraco, hein, mano.
Tibetano would not let up. Burst cancel activation. Oh, heat 3+4.
Tibetano tried to press buttons at each interchange there.
Oh, not this time. And then the Rage Art.
Here we
But
go.
level 3, yeah. Don't want. Oh, runs into it. Oh, too far for the pickup. Oh, power crush. John Ding finally finding some panic buttons.
I feel like John Ding definitely needs to play this. Can't punish that. Style range gonna get the guaranteed stuff afterwards. Back against the wall, dangerous situation.
Tá falando aí, ó.
Ooh. Nice conversion there. Gets the hard wall break.
Maybe you should use some of Ilias' strategies, you know, just go into here and 3+4.
Yeah, why not? Everybody should steal from each other if they're good stuff, right? Steal all the good stuff from each other.
Okay,
Wow.
there's no comeback.
Na verdade, o que eu tô falando é que, na verdade, o tibetano tá jogando... Tá carregando a Astra nas costas, na verdade.
Eddie might be considered airborne here at this point of the heat smash.
How many rage arts is there? We should have a rage art counter here as well.
É realou, mano, tá
He
louco.
got all the damage. Oh, good interrupt with the G clef on Eddie's side. New to this season, 1, 2, 3.
John Ding still staying alive. You know, the Nina was a very good option at first. Take a game and now switching into the Eddie as well.
Still up in the round count. But Tibetano still putting up a great fight.
Nice counter hit down for two.
Not counter hit.
Oh!
Oh my God.
Olha só, ela tem um parry pra essa situação. Que é launcher.
Bro, look at the damage. Flip him over so he can set up the heat smash. Nasty work. Set point, Tibetano.
Oh, look at the Spanish guys getting hyped there. They want their boy to go through.
Oh my God, counter hit, low post.
Big damage, MYK.
Oh, he's just running it. Back three. Where was the legs? Still in the air.
Oh, this is so crazy. That's going to be big damage as well. This is
Meu
huge
Deus.
power.
Ow! Final
Meu
chance,
Deus.
John Ding, 100% comeback. Oh my, not gonna happen. Tibetano grand final secure.
Tem que aproveitar aí, tibetano. É isso aí, mano.
O
cara é casado com a Asuka, tá vendo?
Tibetano, man, the man with zero fear.
Oh, wow. Nearly lost my voice after that game. That was
This
incredible.
is the perfect character for Tibetano. Perfect character.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have no words really to describe that match. The hype, the energy from the crowd, the players, you know. There's
Nossa,
so many layers
meu, o cara é lenda, né, mano?
going on there as well.
O que eu achar do jogo, o cara aí, mano, na Grand Finals, pela Winners.
Sabaki too, I was like, oh my God, he's so ready, man.
The rage arts as well, the way that he was landing, majority, probably about 60 to 70% of those rage arts.
Yep.
And it's really tricky. Again, you have to guess when he does it.
Yeah, absolutely. But okay, let's take a look at the updated brackets. Tibetano with that exciting winners final set secures his position on the winner side of grand finals. But then coming up next is going to be loser semis with low high versus Ilias.
Yeah, incredible games all day today. My
Luiz,
voice
você
is
fala
going
isso
out,
há
definitely need
20
to take
anos,
a
mano.
break. But guys, Tekken World Tour 2025, make sure to head there to TekkenWorldTour.com for more information. Make sure to follow the socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content and to see more Tekken World Tour 2025 excitement and updates at Tekken and at BNE Esports on YouTube and X.
There we go.
I've really run out. I've nearly run out of voice, man.
Right, dude, that's exciting matches so far, but don't go anywhere, guys. We got the top 4 to finish out. A lot more good ass Tekken right after this.
Uma pausa. Aí, pessoal, aproveita e pegar uma água aí, ó. Era uma pausa, hein? Pessoal, não é a questão... Quem é o top 5 bonecos hoje? Ana, Asuka, Clive, Law, Lars. Falei mais, né? Mas enfim, esses daí. No 1º de abril. Já vi... Ano passado vi o King Ray Jr. também. Mas se você tem que escolher, ou a Chara é fraco e o cara é bom, então, ou se o cara é bom, ele devia estar mais tempo, mais vezes na final também, né? Não, pelo menos no top 8, né? O áudio? Ah, depois que nerfaram o FF32, acho que não. É bem forte ainda, mas tá lá em cima, só que eu acho que o top 5 é o Lars. Lars e o Law. Law não sei, né, mas eu acho que Asuka, Ana, Steve. Verdade, o Steve. Esqueci do Steve. Lars e... sei lá, põe mais um qualquer. Quem não é mais top 5, mano? Top 5 não é mais não. Pessoal, top 5 só cabe 5, não sei se você sabe, por isso que chama top 5. Vai pôr todos os personagens, não dá, né? Mas que brisa é essa, Éder? Porque o cara, só porque o cara é coreano, ele ia ficar puto porque perdeu para um europeu. Ele, nossa, eu sou um coreano, eu sou superior. Que isso? E aí, Prisbo? Cara, você tem que aceitar que a Asuka é forte, mano. Qual é o problema de você aceitar que a Asuka é forte, velho? Não é um pecado você gostar de um char que é forte, velho. Ou sei lá, se você não, talvez você não jogue tão bem e se ofende você, as pessoas falar que o char é forte e você não, sei lá, se sente que não faz um resultado compatível. Sei lá, só se for, nunca coisa, porque qual é o problema do char ser forte, velho? Calma, mano. Só que, tipo, o char é forte, velho. É só falar, pô, assim, o char é forte. Ainda mais que quem já jogava de Asuka, sempre gostou da Asuka, não vai ser recriminado no que agora que o char é forte, fala, não, não, pô, você só. É o char, velho. Se o Armor King vier forte aí, eu falo, mano, é forte mesmo e pau no seu cu, e é isso aí, velho. Quero o Armor King bem forte aí, destruindo todo mundo. Trouxendo o Armor King aí, velho. Mas ela é, velho. O que ela tem de mais fraco do que os outros char, velho? Mas ela é quebrada! Meu Deus, tá todo mundo, tipo, mano, tem 58 pessoas no chat. Tipo, 57 pessoas estão falando, a Asuka está quebrada. Pô, não sei, Baconinha. Eu acho que não, porque eu acho que o Armor King eles aceleraram pra dar um hype maior, né? Mas eu acho que o último char eles vão deixar pra depois. Deixa eu ver, ó. Tem a Evo vai mostrar o trailer do Facum Run. Facum Run, do Armor King. Aí na Evo França, que deve. Que é em outubro, lá deve dar pra jogar de Armor King já. Talvez na Evo França tenha o teaser do. Teaser ou até trailer, né? Talvez um teaser no Punishment, não sei. Mas se não tiver no Punishment, pode ser o teaser na Evo França, né? Quando é que saiu o trailer do Armor King? Tem muito grab também? É, tem, mas não tem tanto chain grab igual o King. Mas grabs normais ele tem. Deixa eu ver, quando é que... Vamos ver a data de lançamento do Clive. O teaser do Clive, quando é que foi? Não teve nada, na verdade, né, do Clive. Só teve em dezembro, né? Então, provavelmente vai ser por aí. CWT Finals. Foi lá no prêmio lá de Game Awards, né? Que foi o do Clive, verdade, que eu tava no prêmio eSports. Então acho que só vai ser isso aí, mano. A não ser que eles façam. Pode ser que tenha um teaser na Evo França. Mas a trailer, essas coisas só vai ser lá em dezembro. Que Marduk venha forte pra... Não, Marduk não vai vir não, mano. E aí, Braddock, deve vir um passe de batalha amanhã, sim. Armor King é mais small Tekken, ele no Tekken 8 deve virar Charge Stance, simples Stance. No Tekken 7 já aumentaram um pouco as transições de stance dele, né? Ele tem assistência que ele vai ali abaixo assim. Infelizmente. Mas por que infelizmente, mano? O cara não pode. Ele tem que ganhar, porque amanhã vão nerfar a Asuka, mano. Então ele não vai ter mais outra chance. Eu tô torcendo pra ele ganhar, mano. Pra ele poder falar, mano, eu ganhei um campeonato na minha vida. Pessoal, eu tô zoando, tá, mano? Espero que o pessoal não leve a sério, muito a sério. Eu nem sei que vão nerfar ela. Eu acho que ela merece uns nerfzinhos, mas... Não sei. Mas, se nerfar a Asuka, o tibetano vai tá lá em cima ainda, porque qualquer coisa ele puxa o Cloud aí, que nem ele sempre fez. Ó, vai começar em 10 segundos. 20 segundos aí. Pessoal, já deu like aí na live no YouTube? Deixa o like aí. Se não tá inscrito, se inscreve aí no canal que tem vídeo toda semana. E tem live toda semana também. A gente faz o watch party dos torneios aqui, mas também tem live eu jogando Tekken e outros jogos aí durante a semana.
And the matches have been insane. How's it going, Ruke?
Oh wow, you know, my voice is nearly finished. I've got enough in the tank for these last few games, but every single match that we've had today has been incredible. There's so many different dynamics from, you know, the low high playing super safe, very clean tech, and then we have Tibetano.
O que você tem contra o europeu, Eder? Você odeia europeus, mano? Eles roubaram nosso ouro, é isso? Os caras europeus, mano, não vamos pro Brasil, o Eder nos odeia.
Yeah, the Eddies out here have been wreaking havoc, but let's go ahead and take one more look at that bracket right now. Tibetano with his winners finals 3-1 over John Ding secures his spot on the winner side of grand finals. And now we're going over to the losers semi-final match. This one has been the
Lohai e Elias agora, Brian e Eddie.
This match used to be a 1st to 2, but now this is a 1st to 3. So Lohai going up against Elias, one of the 2 Eddie players in this bracket remaining. Yeah, this is it, 1st to 3.
That would be crazy if we get a Eddie Mirror, you know, in the in that losers final there.
Very possible. It is very possible.
The way that he's been playing, I wouldn't put it past Elias going all the way, maybe even potentially taking the mix-up.
And especially with, like, they're all playing Eddie, but they all have different styles and moves that they like to use at different times. So sure. I wonder how Lohai is going to deal with Elias's Eddie right now. Let's see.
Não tem o que bufar, vai bufar o que na Asuka, velho? Se bufarem a Asuka, meu Deus, aí realmente mataram o jogo. Porque não tem o que bufar.
And honestly, it's like been crazy since the first match of the K1. Here we go, starting it off early, already taking the risk and making it work.
I love this already. Very high pace game. Elias
3+4.
That word should be banned.
Podem não nerfar a Asuka, beleza, pode acontecer, mas bufar ela, vai bufar o quê, mano? Vai deixar o RA dela mais plus se carregar?
I'm writing all these notes down anyway. 3+4 eliminates this move.
Dude, it's such a good move. It's the money maker.
O que pode acontecer é bufarem algumas coisas porque nerfaram outras. É normal. Fazer aquela troca.
Trying to see what Lohai's doing. Kind of like a classic Eddie style with a heavy backdashing and stuff, in and out poking. All Brian can do. He can't jet up or even though it's -15.
Oh, that was very, very nice. Good timing.
Tech, no, holds back. That's the way to avoid it. But that's why he tags him with a hatchet. Oh, the hop punch! So good.
Não, você não acha que tem que, porra, nerfar um monte de coisa, né? Mas tem algumas coisas que são chatas, né? As transições dela nova estão bem fortes, né? O dano dela tá bem forte agora, aquele golpe novo da assistência dela lá. Garantindo o long no chão também no final do combo. Esse tipo de coisa acho que não podem nerfar, né? Não vão tipo, nossa, nerfar o 200 coisas.
Nice
little punish there as well. Counter hit back one.
I love this back one combo from Brian. Brian combos are so sick. Again, holding back to get up. Smart choice.
Just dashing in his face. The confidence from Lohai.
Burst activation to get the little extra combo extender.
Você tem contra europeu, Éder? Que isso, mano? Você até torce pro time europeu aí, velho.
Lohai using a lot of forward dash to make Ilias panic. And he is pressing into a lot of Brian's moves here.
And that's
getting a lot of counter hits.
Exactly what a Brian player wants.
He's
The little shimmy?
He's trying.
Shimmy this.
Alright, nice combo.
To burst activate. Wow, that hit him so far.
Ilias that first round looked really strong. And now just struggling a little bit more. Lohai controlling the game really well.
Ainda bem que... É por isso que é difícil, né? O pessoal fala, tem que ouvir a comunidade. Aí vai ler o chat aí, ó. O cara quer que buffe a Asco, outro quer que buffe o Jin. Não dá, né, mano? Eu falei mais cedo que estava pra baixar isso aí.
Only hits if you're 180 on their back. If you're even slightly to their side, you could hold down.
That's what he did there.
Good awareness from Ilias. Oh, the back one!
How is he getting counter hit from range free? Like, what was he pressing there? There was nothing needed to be pressed.
That was great, especially with 7 seconds left and Lohai just finds a back one out of nowhere.
But then why is Lohai throwing a back one from that range as well? Like, if he whips that, he loses.
But he was right.
Yeah.
He was right. Even got a counter hit on top of it. Lohai takes the first game.
Yeah, that's definitely high IQ play right there.
It's a classic Brian move too. It's like nowadays you only see like Cannonball, Requiem, right? But
Kira,
good old
ele joga de
chopping elbow back one.
Back one, yeah.
Well effective.
A difficult move to utilize. It definitely takes some time. Quite a slow move. Get some plus frames for it. In order for it to land as a counter hit as well, it's very difficult. So it's a skill in itself. It's not a move you can just run in and just.
Sim, tá de
Not
boa,
like a
mano.
Steve back one, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Talvez até dá pra nerfar mais algumas coisas do Jin, mas...
Kira coming up on stage,
Bufar não
offering Ilias
precisa
some
mesmo.
advice here.
Again, we can only wonder what he's saying to him. What advice? Just trying to think. What could you do differently against someone who's playing nearly perfect?
Yeah,
Again, everything is working. He's managing to step all of Ilias's options. His movement is really scary and making Ilias panic.
right.
Just dashing forwards, little shimmies,
Yeah.
getting a lot of counter hits, success for it.
Yeah, the one time he did challenge it, he was right, but then like the other times, Lohai's been right too. It's
Yeah.
so scary. And it's just, you're going ban for ban on counter hit knees, like it's kind of scary.
Similar when a Mishima
Ah, mas
player
por que
wave
você
dashes
odeia
into face,
europeus,
they want
Éder?
you to
Por que você não quer
panic
que o europeu
and
ganhe
do
nada,
something.
mano?
Do I do 2 waves into electric or do I do 3 or 4, you know? But here we go, 4-4-3, counter hit to start it off.
+4. Okay, gets
Yeah, the Majinga low, double it up.
oh,
Nossa.
Floats the 3+4.
tried to go for it a third time, didn't work out.
Wow.
Oh!
Pressing buttons or something. Like the way he says,
Big damage, yeah. Oh my
Oh,
god,
demorou.
the pack 3 confirmations have been so good.
out of nowhere. What's the damage like here though?
Nice. Gotta guess, handstand, mid or low.
Yeah, and he's been going a lot for those low options.
Era só ser pro
That
jogo
situation,
Fatal
going
Fury.
for the mid
Ele
to
joga
get
com o AJ lá,
low
esqueci.
high up.
Yeah, truly mixing up his options, even on offense. Never the same option twice.
Peguei o jogo pra fazer a review, não joguei mais depois.
Nice.
Big damage.
Good combo. Here's the pressure. Okay, power crushes through it.
Spamming that.
Lohai trying to safely get off this wall.
Oh, that was so unlucky.
Wow, finds a splat.
The mix up here is going to be an awkward wall splat.
Yeah, did a safe sidewall combo, didn't overextend too hard. Nice block, optimal punish.
Very good punish. Ilias needs to be careful. Lohai is willing to throw out those
Wow.
orbs. Doesn't matter though, he's going to
Nossa.
take the round.
Gets the counter hit jab string to secure it. Oh, there it is again.
And the shimmy, every time he does that, he's fishing for a counter hit, and it usually lands as well. It makes Ilias just panic a tiny bit. The 3+4 again landing.
Oh, speaking
É
of,
que essa aí é um short full panic move, ela não pode ter pressão
3+4.
forte, mano.
Oh,
Airborne
okay.
though, so he's not gonna get a combo. Nice punish. Ow, can't stay down, but can't get up.
God, mix up time, guess for your life here.
And the mid hitting ground.
Ela é um
is so
short que é
scary.
pra se contra-atacar os outros.
Ilias needs to be really careful. He has heat, just hold back.
Wow, the second jab saved him.
Are we going for a taunt very soon?
Oh! too far for the
Nossa, a
turnover.
parede
Has to go for
trollou
Monk.
ali.
Oh!
Nossa.
How did he do that?
Insane. Lohai, what a player.
Through the 1-2? That was... Wow.
Such a...
Não, mas por quê? Por quê, Eder? Por que você não quer que o europeu ganhe? Qual o problema que você tem com os europeus,
Yeah,
velho?
those little interactions, man. Getting him to launch a 1-2.
Yeah.
He just wanted to keep him out with that. Whoa.
Yeah, very successful.
Vem aí o 7 do 7 aniversário Shopee. Compre produtos de grandes marcas com cupom de
The back ones, recognizing that Ilias still likes to swing even when it's not his turn sometimes.
Back is against the wall. Let's see what advantage he takes it.
Drops down to relax, avoiding the low.
Pops the heat. Definitely a good idea. Oh, so many buttons coming out from
Meu Deus.
Ilias.
Oh, it didn't splat the way he wanted. What's going on?
Oh, like the
Não
taunt is so
confiou no
scary.
taunt.
Oh, nice
levantou.
dog. Big call out on the cannonball.
Very good. The wall's going to be slightly awkward here, though.
Nice.
What's the adjustment like?
Ooh, ground stun, unscaled. Oh, huge.
That was insane. Yeah, that was so
Ah, tem que
important.
ter um char pra
because
substituir a
Lohai
Jill,
could
né?
be 2-0 up there. Ilias still holding on.
O Jin veio meio que pra substituir a Jun também, né? Só que
Nice. Dashed up and
Não-
backdash at the last second to create the width. That was crazy.
ele mudou de estilo no Tekken 4 também.
He was trying to go for a taunt
Out of the
there.
air. Wow.
It's a damage like it. He's been going for that so many times as well.
On Incinerator is good.
Ilias, how do you make a comeback? Activates heat.
Ooh.
Very nice. That's the beginning.
He's
Could it
trying
be end? Lohai. Oh, down jump punish.
Ah, acho que ele queria full cross da F2-1, mas saiu só o Drift Jab.
Oh my god.
This is so tense. Anyone?
Oh, but the
Nossa.
forward three after all of that.
Rage up for the win. The huge counter hit and a very similar
2-0 aí pro
multiple
Lohai.
rounds and even in the game before as well. Just counter hits are working for Lohai here.
Clutch counter hit when he needs it, and that's exactly what a Brian player wants.
Yeah, that Brian players, as I said before, it's very difficult to play the character. You need to have very, very good timing in order to land these counter hits. And that's what he's doing here against Ilias.
Man, there was a joke in Tekken 7 I used to say about Brian. He's poking with counter hit launchers. Everything he does is a poke
O cara
that's a
falou
counter
que
hit
queria que
launcher.
o Tekken hoje tivesse um tempero.
Especially the forward three in this
Mas não vai
game,
ter.
though, it's always been the moneymaker, right? Up close, just that shimmy. What are you going to do with forward three?
Forward free.
3+4 as well, also good.
The damage is not nice as well. You know, you get very good damage off that even, and then it goes to the wall, you know, taunt setup and...
É, provavelmente
these
o pessoal não
other
comprou a ideia, né?
Upward
Básico.
2 wall combo, it does so much damage now.
Ela não foi tão popular quanto acharam
Oh,
que seria
character
e
switch,
deixaram ela de lado.
possibly. Wow, shades of Tekken Master. We saw Tekken Master do the exact same thing, right?
Shades of Clive.
Eddie main.
into Clive.
Yeah.
Pocket Clive.
Huh.
This could turn out interesting here. He's given up on the Eddie for now. It seems like Lohai he knows the Eddie matchup. He knows what to do in these situations. He's out poking, getting these counter hits in, but Clive, a completely different monster of a character in itself.
Yeah, and I know a lot of players in Korea were playing Clive in the Super tournaments as well, but maybe he lost the character experience. Maybe they haven't been playing him as much anymore.
Michelle não vai voltar, Michelle tava velha, a Julia entrou no lugar.
Let's see if this Clive makes a difference.
A Julia é copy-paste da Michelle.
Break the throw there.
Dá até fazer uma skin da Michelle na Julia.
Damn, step burst. Oh, didn't hit the wall the way he wanted to, but eats the smash.
Yeah, you know, I would have pressed there as well. Maybe thought he was going for like a taunt or something. Goes for the heat smash instead.
Oh, looking for the flame bash, but just scouts out the down back 4.
Yeah, it is not looking good for him here. Lohai playing like a monster at the moment.
Dude, the shimmy
Shimmy,
into
yeah.
block on a dime?
It's terrifying to play here.
Right. It's like, I can't just let him dance in my face like this.
It's
but
like, and then I press the button and I
then
die
I
for
died.
it again.
Yep.
Uma velha lutadora.
Like, there it is again. He's fishing, man.
Eu quero
He's fishing
que
for it.
venha a Tina, do Dead or Alive.
Okay, caught him ducking with the flame bash.
Já falei, o último personagem vai ser... Canal vai ser uma mulher e, se Deus quiser, vai ser uma tipo a Tina. Ele vai voltar uma hora. Season 3 ele vai voltar. Faz a Kazumi. A velha vai ser a mãe da Reina. A mãe da Reina vai aparecer.
You're seeing stuff like that, you have to appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh, there was 2 shimmies going forward. He manages to block both of them and then goes for a counter hit knee.
Dude, if you guys needed like an example of how to find timing, exactly. Like Glowhigh showing you it right now.
Não, pô, a Michelle aparece no final do Tekken 3.
You can see in his gameplay 3+4.
Oh my god. Oh, get to use it. Final chance for Ilias here. Oh, he had it, but it's so scary to commit to it.
Oh, Ilias has played.
Oh, there it is.
I was about to say, he's played so well today, and he's about to go down like this one. He's fighting back.
Nossa, boa. Só esperou.
Wow.
Nossa, que defesa. Ah, deixa eu matar porque não pude direito.
Yo, Ilias played really well this whole day, though. You know, big shout-outs to Ilias for just performing like a monster at the end there. Maybe run out of steam, run out of options, made the character switch as well.
Ah, claro, você quer ver mulher feia? Quer jogar com o jogo com mulher feia, mano?
In this stacked tournament, right?
Absolutely stacked tournament, dude. He's got such a big future ahead of him.
Yeah,
crazy.
100%.
But
So impressive.
Yeah.
Não, mas os caras querem que tá de personagem de onde?
The 3+4, he made me believe in 83+4. Every time I seen it before, it was like.
Tekken 7 teve quase todos os personagens, então, tipo, vai ter que ser os personagens do Tekken 7, porque é o personagem que tinha no jogo.
Top 4 is an incredible result.
Great showing, great showing. But coming up next, this is losers finals action. John Ding coming up against Lowhigh.
I love the way that they make the noise for John Ding first, right?
Pra que esse que é mulher feia no Tekken, mano? Sai na rua, velho. Vai achar um monte.
The Tibatano John Ding match.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Alright, they're just setting up here, and the winner of this match will be going up against Tibatano in that grand finals.
Ooh, Tibatano with that Oscar looking scary.
And he's still got two lives. You know, he could lose that first of 3, and then he'll have time to reset.
He also has a maybe pocket Claudio. He kept warmed up, you know. You never know.
So many different options. He's in the best position.
Não, mas você vai trazer um personagem novo, vai deixar o personagem tipo, ó, pessoal, que é Júlia. Você vai ignorar as pessoas que querem a Júlia pra trazer um personagem novo e que talvez ninguém goste. Tudo bem, um ou outro personagem do pacote ser um novo, que nem vai ser agora, o último vai ser novo. Mas não tem como não trazer os personagens antigos. Você preferia que fosse personagem novo e não ter o Ed, por exemplo, que é clássico. Tá, mas nessa lógica, você também, você comprou o Tekken 8 pra jogar a mesma coisa que você jogou, já comprou no Tekken 7? Vou continuar jogando Tekken 7, então.
Let's see if it's as effective as in the last match.
Cara, 2 de seguida é foda, mano. No último torneio off eu joguei com 3 King seguido, velho.
Oh, didn't get the grounded hits. All right, though. Still got the wall positioning.
Oh my god. Very, very good. This is going to be a long game for sure. But first round to John Ding.
Não tem como, tipo... O Tekken 7 só não repetiu o DLC porque no Tekken 2 era um jogo que já veio com todos os personagens direto.
That was an interesting choice. Wasn't counter.
Já era um Dream Match, né? Mas vai ter, vai repetir. As pessoas vão querer muita gente vai querer o Char que tinha, que não tá ainda, não chegou. Eu comprei o Armor King na Season 2 do Tekken 7, que é um Char que eu gosto bastante. Eu queria que ele viesse no jogo, não tava, vai chegar na DLC. Eu quero que ele esteja lá. Mas você vai tirar quem do jogo? Aí se o jogo, o Tekken 8 sai só com o Char clássico, todo mundo vai falar, pô, não tem nenhum Char novo original, não? Não existe isso, mano. Tem uma quantidade certa de char. Não tem como trazer... O jogo sai com 50 char.
Jonding, don't run in. Lohai's setting you up for something.
Dude, there was like 2-3 seconds of just nothing happening, and then he just runs straight into the orbital. Okay.
Very nice, yeah, good activation there. Gets in safely. Oh,
good armor. Blowing through the heat move.
Yo, mix up, he's gonna go for the low this time. Still opts to go for the mid. That's 3 mids in a row.
And it stick.
Não abaixou o raio ali.
Manjinga low to close it out.
Yeah.
Assim, talvez as escolhas fossem melhores se eles não pensassem na venda. Se achar tipo, sei lá, Ed, Ana no jogo já, mas o char clássico ia acabar sendo vendido uma hora ou outra. E também vai por gosto, tipo, aí tem gente que não quer a Zafina, queria a Ana, não queria a Zafina. Aí iam vender a Zafina depois. E iam falar a mesma coisa. Tá vendendo, e é pior, né, de novo, porque ela já fez DLC no Tekken 7.
Goes for the low. Very brave there from Jonding.
Ou tipo, tira o Cláudio e vende o Cláudio DLC. Ah, mas o Cláudio, pô, estreou no Tekken 7 e tá vendendo agora no Tekken 8? Mas pô, escutava um char clássico no lugar dele.
So I guess now it's up to Lohai to try and engage a little bit more to force Jonding to...
Na tua opinião, acho que vai ter umas 4.
Yeah, or at least try to find his timing, which has been hard because Jonding has been like really good with jab checking and little pokes, but finally swings into the string.
Se continuar fazendo sucesso, talvez tenha mais.
Big damage. Yeah, does the unextended version to keep Snake Eyes.
Não, até que você tá vivo ainda. Outro dia eu fui jogar de Facunran lá pra gravar o vídeo, eu achei partida rápida. Mas não ia substituir o Tekken 8. Ah, é 13. Tekken 7 mesmo só teve 4 seasons porque por causa da pandemia. Então acho que 4 ou 5 deve ter.
And that same position last time he hit him with the low.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. Lohai's trying to make him whiff. He's like, okay, I'm dashing in your face. Please do something. And he's not doing anything.
Finally got one.
Mas eles vendem skin, Alexandre. Inclusive as pessoas reclamam muito que vende skin.
How many times he's tried it? Again, not giving him anything at all to work with.
Jonding. Oh, he messed up the jet upper though.
Very nice.
Safe activation with the burst there. Through the jab string.
Inclusive tem mais skin do que o Street Fighter.
What a step! Nice step!
Oh, is he gonna get the combo as well?
Beautiful. Fixes the axis, and we're going downstairs for more damage.
And not much time remaining as well. Gonna be very difficult for Johnny to make a comeback here.
I like that. Using the ender for the snake.
Pessoal, de novo, obrigado a todo mundo que tá assistindo aí, tá trocando ideia aí. É nóis. Vocês são bravos. Nossa, ele abaixou tipo um frame depois do grab, mano.
Yeah, at this range here, doesn't really want to press him. He's really being so cautious. There, that range.
And that's kind of where Eddie wants to be at, so he can threaten that 4-4-3, the forward 3+4s.
Eu não duvido que uma hora vai ter, mas essa skin nova dele dá pra pintar igualzinho no Tekken 3, mano. Acho muito foda.
Wow, up forward 2 is good.
This is such a masterclass then, how to stop someone that's trying to get your timing. Trying to make you whiff, just not scared whatsoever. There you go, again.
Jonding tá insano, mano. Ele quer voltar pra Grand Final, velho.
Trying to be aggressive, trying to find his timing. Jonding's not giving him anything, bro.
Nothing at all. There you go again.
Well, he's not cracking. What is this?
And then he times it correctly.
Like it's my turn now. Finally gets a lucky low crush there.
This is the thing, Lohai sometimes is getting the read, but not on the majority of the occasions.
Oh, big drop, that's gonna hurt my
Eu não quero ninguém do Fatal Fury, do KOF no Tekken não, velho. Já teve já o Dizzy e foi uma experiência agradável.
Again, not giving him nothing there.
E não tinha nenhum convidado.
Finally whiffs one.
Yeah, 1 out of like...
Yeah, right? Finally whiffs something.
Oh, very nice. Ray John?
Tô, né? Só dá
Look how much he's paying for it because of that one whiff. This is why he's been playing so clean, dude.
Exactly, because anytime he does make that mistake, he's losing for it.
Yeah, that round.
He knows not to make that mistake. He's trying his hardest to time everything so perfectly.
Junding's been doing a great job of like controlling the pace too, not getting himself countered a lot of times.
É, não acho essa missão feia, não, mano. É claro que o mod vai acabar sendo um pouco melhor. Os caras ficam só fazendo isso, né?
So tense. QCB4 just blocked. Power Crush burst out. Good punish. Called out exactly when he's gonna do it.
Oh, so good as well. Really good timing.
Essa do filme ia ser legal mesmo.
Nice, gets the level 2 off of that. Well, finally stuffing the 3+4.
He still has heat though. Needs to be careful.
The down jab. Sending on the heat dash.
É, como eu falei, um convidado legal seria a Tina, por exemplo, do Battle Alive, Tifa, né, que seria legal também. Achar que não vai ficar muita loucura, que são legais. Eu fiz um vídeo convidados que eu acharia legal no pack.
Don't worry about Rage Art. Junding, no fear. 1, 2, 3, keep out.
Jesus, what am I watching here?
And Lohai after that too, tapping his head. He's like, I should have known. I should have known.
Credo, mano. O Gal, velho. Tá louco, mano. Joga de Cloud aí, tem um genocide de cutter já.
Dissect all these like matches. There's not enough time here to dissect everything, but the way that he's playing is
phenomenal. It's actually ridiculous right now.
Eu tenho magia também, mas o problema é que quando eles fazem convidado, eles trazem mecânicas, vocês pararem com isso, né? Do jogo dele, vai ter aquele bagulho de barra e cancelar e tal, eu não quero isso, mano.
It's working for Junding.
It's been so sick too because we got to see like a couple different Eddie styles too. We saw Lohai play Ilias earlier too, but then it's just like the different styles and the way that Junding is controlling like that shimmy with the jab and the down forward ones. But here we go. Lohai gets a big while standing 3 here.
I feel like that's the first time we've seen that move.
Like a clean counter here, right? Woo! Big back 4 at the wall, and that's going to be the round for Lohai.
Não, os personagens em si sim, mas eu tô falando de cores do que eles trouxeram pro jogo, né? O Giz é um dos meus personagens favoritos dos jogos. Acho muito da hora, o Akuma também. Aqui no jogo eles estragaram o jogo.
It's been a while. Oh, too late on the whip punish. Out of the air, but he's airborne, so no combo.
It's a spring kick there as well. You're attacking the legs now a bit,
right? He needs something. He's like, I need to switch something up.
Será que o Lohai vai ficar em terceiro lugar aí agora, mano? Porque no último torneio ficou em segundo. Perdeu pro Sun.
Attacking the legs, that's like the 4th low in a row this round.
All the down 4s. Oh, maybe he thought one more was coming, but it was in the optimal position for him to duck this. Oh, wow. Eddie has a hop kick now. That's kind of his hop kick.
Team giving him strength now.
Ooh.
That was a hard duck from Lohai. Good punish.
He's on it. Wall position's good too. Not in time on the hatchet. Out of the air.
Oh, he's getting scrappy now. Yo, this combo is lasting forever.
Ice back conversion with the mock punch.
Oh, não sou muito fã do Mac, não.
Nice stuff to Lohai with the heat dash. It should be enough.
Huge difference in his gameplay there.
He needed that. He needed
Tá
that.
vivo, tá vivo.
Starting to pull ahead. He needed to cut off that momentum. But he's getting a huge, not even a sniff, a whole huff of that whole time.
Well, that good stuff, yeah.
Good. Clear the sinuses.
Yeah.
E aí, Gabriel, como é que você tá, mano?
It's good to see what Lohai changed there. The lows.
Yeah. That was it, right? That was it.
Just going for more lows and opening him up, making him guess. And then that one time when his back was against the wall, remember, it was like, okay, is there going to be a 5th low in a row?
Right.
Just took all his health bar after that with a mid.
Annoyed him perfectly with it. Finally made it cash out. But here we go. Starting it off with the forward 3. This is a great start for Lohai. Hold on.
Those lows are definitely going to make him panic. You see, again, going for the hatchet now as well.
So scary against Eddie, too, because his launch punishable against Eddie.
And maybe that's why he didn't want to do it earlier on.
That's why he was doing all those down 4s, probably. Oh, plus 15. What are we doing?
Fez o hit ali.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
Nossa, acertou.
Yo, this is interesting to see what Junding actually does now.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, nice punish.
Oh, take the bet. 1-2-1. Keep up on the patience. He still absorbs the damage during
Tá
the
brabo, tu tá
armor.
brabo, mano. Bastante edge aí. Infelizmente o judiciário perdeu, né? Então não tá tão legal assim. Estamos lá indo pra final já. Coração, mano. Caramba, já é 4h30 já, tá louco. Olha o Zé aí sumido. Não, eu não vejo problema necessariamente em convidado. Por exemplo, o Clive eu não tive tanto problema assim quanto o Giz e o Acompanhar.
With John Dick now, he's not. Wow. He is not just standing, waiting for the right time. He's not playing timing based.
Yeah, I played the jab down forward one game. It's time to play big.
É claro, o Char não foi bem balanceado, vai trazer problema aí. Não precisa ser convidado pra isso.
He's chipping away, man. It's like, your ankles are free too. Give me your ankles. Both of them, just low, 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 low.
Both of them switching their game up all the time.
Oh, with punish, the QCB4. With the orbital.
I reckon John Ding will want to end this
acho que seria um problema trazer o Yujiro só porque ele é o mais forte lá do negócio. Tecnicamente no Tekken, o Heihachi é o membro mais forte do mundo ali também. Isso não necessariamente faz ele roubado por conta disso no jogo, né?
I love this. No more time in base, man. Just throw those buttons out, man.
Swinging now. Boom, boom, brawl. Oh, drop the wall standing 3. That was going to be his heat burst activation. There it is, though. Trying to waste his timer. Yeah.
Pra sobreviver a explosões de bomba lá.
So close.
7 bombas.
So crazy. Oh my god, just chipping away. QCB4 is good.
Oh my god, he missed up.
1, 2, 3.
John Ding takes it here and moves on to
John Ding volta pra Grand Finals agora pra enfrentar o cara que carrega a Asuka nas costas, tibetano. Tibetétano.
That was a masterclass in how to change your gameplay. At the end there, he was just ready to press. No more waiting at range 3. Anytime you approach, I'm gonna press into you.
That's a great point to bring up, man. Like, if you just look at, like, the first 2 games where he's just playing jab, down forward 1, really small, right? Not giving him anything. And then he's like, you know what? This final game, at that point, I'm just going to go in, right? No more of that. That switch up in styles is so important for a lot of players. I don't think a lot of players, like, really think about that. They only have their one style.
Whereas you go to the second style, and then the opponent needs to adapt, and if they don't adapt, they'll lose, right? But these guys are just constantly going into different styles.
Yeah, that was perfect. Perfect explanation, a perfect example of that right there. But let's go ahead and take one more look
pessoal,
at the
não chega de buff, mano, por favor, velho.
Oh man, Thedennerdon coming out strong from the winner's semis.
Não tem que buffar o Ed, tem que nerfar o Brian.
John Ding crawling back from the loser's final, finally meets him in the grand final side as well. But this is it, man. Thedennerdon, winner side, has that extra life, one extra set.
Tem o Bilal é paquistanês também.
If he wants to win the whole tournament.
Wow, what a set of games we've had today, MYK. It's been incredible, especially this top 8. This top 8 was definitely very, very special because of the amount of games and the amount of interesting matches and the variety of characters, apart from Eddie, of course.
But even with the Eddies too, the different styles and the different moves.
Pô, ela ganhou um monte de coisa no New Augusto, ela ganhou uma string chatona que dá pra cancelar, inclusive, um monte de golpe carregado que fica plus, que derruba, garante coisa no chão, no hit, né? O dano dela tá bem alto também.
EU is, I mean, I gotta give it up to you.
O New Augusto agora tem vários launchers também.
You gotta give credit where it's due, man.
Que ela consegue recuperar o New Augusto no final.
That's the next step, man. You need to.
Don't kill me at all.
No, you're not there, man. Don't worry, you're in EU right now, man. You can say how much you love us. You can tell everyone that you love us.
Just the right amount. But this is it,
Vamos ver aí
guys. Grand finals action.
Se o John Ding consegue ganhar essa agora, vai ter que resetar, né? Pra quem não sabe, a Grand Finals agora, o tibetano ganhar, acabou. Ele é campeão. Se o John Ding ganhar, vai mais um set de FT3.
I've been playing with him for many years now. I've seen him play 5-6 years ago when he started really grinding the game. And now, he just seems like the complete player. He has the no fear, but mixed with the knowledge, you know, the grinding, like I said, 10-12 hours a day, taking this game very seriously, playing loads of games. And once you master that defense, And you have that crazy, you know, Latino Spanish side of you that will press,
No.
do rage art and stuff. And
Can, I don't care.
Free.
Sabakis and everything, man.
Become this complete player, which is what I think. This game is not just aggression, and that's what I've started to realize recently as well. Everyone spoke about aggression is the key to the game. Yes, of course, you need to be aggressive in order
Vai
to
puxar uma
those
Ana,
defensive
talvez, hein?
aspects
Se
are
der
still
ruim.
very important. I don't think Tibetano would be there if he just played aggression. He
True.
needs to have those great reads, great timing, great defense and knowledge of the opponent.
Yeah, I mean, everybody wants to discredit any player for any reason, but these guys put in the work to be here. And
Vamos lá, pessoal. Grand Finals. Rapidão, lembrando, ó. Obrigado quem é sub e membro do canal, hein? Tamo junto.
It's gonna be crazy. You can already hear the crowd getting wild. Bro, they're just shouting stuff at this point, man.
Already looking for the 1-3. Oh my goodness, up forward 1-4. The new stuff steps it.
That's what I was talking about, the defense there as well. Managing to sidestep that and getting some sort of punish.
Bom hit burst ali.
Nice flow to punish the 4-4-4 there with the heat burst. Set it up. Yeah, he's aware.
Can you imagine these two characters in the final of this 240-man tournament?
I don't think anybody would have called these two characters, right?
No one.
It's like Brian, Dragunov,
Let him know, the Rager, yeah?
Pegou no ar,
But
pegou no
Airborne,
ar.
though, so it is going to be heavily scaled. But it does give Tibetano another chance of life and a little bit of gray back.
How do you approach this, though, MYK? If someone's willing to throw Rage Art at the end of every round, what do you do?
And especially when her Rage Art is a mix-up on how you want to deal with it. Whoa!
Nossa, boa.
Clean forward two whip punish.
Whip punishes that you mentioned earlier on today.
Será que
Tibetano's
mata
been
nesse
so
combo, hein?
on point when doing that.
Well, if he had Rage Art there, he could have used it. Oh,
Belo touch. Aí o John Big mamou, né?
Duck the highs that you can duck, you know? Make them pay.
We've been looking at this game the wrong way. These guys are saying aggression is the name of the game. No!
Yeah,
Defense and
part
knowledge.
of it too, man. Woo! Back three, crushes the low.
Okay, activating heat early.
Eles não jogam
To
de
the
asca, né?
guaranteed unscaled. It scales a little bit, but yeah, it's a good chunk of damage.
Not afraid to just spend that.
Wow, third hit. The rare 2-1-4.
Yeah, right now, if everyone looks at John Ding's gameplay, he is not playing the timing game here. He's just power
Voltou a
crushing,
ficar
heat burst,
francês,
pressing
viu?
buttons on heat burst. Not really doing that anymore.
I feel like Tibetano makes him really uncomfortable. And man, just like that, it's almost looking like he's picking up where he left off in the winners finals. Okay, got a floater, but he was already committed to the 4, so it spiked.
Maybe he needs to take more risk with those lows.
Nice!
Clean whip punch with the Mirage.
That is the danger when throwing can-cans or back free from that range. If someone calls it out, they're going to punish you big for it.
Yeah, especially if
pô.
they make you whip like that.
Os caras jogam com Char Chars
Nice.
lá que são fortes. Não precisa trocar pra asca, né?
Oh, get mixed. Even the, but it's reactable. No reason to guess. It's only an I-20 low.
Yeah, I feel like opening up the stream chat right
Você
now.
acha o Ed quebrado?
I know some of you guys in chat saying that just react to it.
Just react, bro.
Easy to react. Why is he not blocking that?
Everybody that said they could see that on reaction, there's a clip of them getting
Então, o Dragunov
blown
é
up
quebrado
on
ainda.
Twitter.
Right now,
Not blocking that on reaction.
I always open the stream chat at least once. You know, now is that time. Guys, if you want to say anything to me on stream chat, say it right now, because I'm watching the stream chat right now. You know, this guy saying here, oh yeah, just block down 1+2. No, no, guys. No. I'll look for another 2 seconds.
Cara, mas não é assim, não é assim também. Ah, eu sou profissional com qualquer boneco e jogo com todos os bonecos. Você tem que treino com o boneco ali. Se o boneco seja completamente ruim, não vale a pena trocar.
Everything he wants. Round start down forward to anything he wants.
How do you defend against this though?
So much momentum on his side. This would be a huge win for Tibetano here. Perfect punish, 14 frame punish into the smash for maximum damage.
Bro, I'm actually losing my mind right now.
He's playing so good. Oh, it calls out the can.
Really dangerous.
Safe mid check.
Aí, o cara tá jogando ainda, cara. O Ed. John Ding joga de Ed desde o Tekken Tag 2, mano. Tekken Tag 2, Tekken 7, tá jogando de Ed.
I mean, he played Julia. Yeah, like Julia in the past, right? It's a G-Clef style move where it's like a counter at 10 frame. So he knows how to use it. Nice link. Yeah, landed already. Oh my god, everybody's flying.
Yeah, they're pressing buttons.
Oh, we're gaming. Oh, we're gaming.
Oh,
Oof.
both players actually delayed their timing there, just jumping one step ahead.
This gets clipped out of the air though, so it's not going to be a full combo.
Oh my god, he wanted to go for a forward too.
Ooh, counter hit.
Bom.
Ah, caught him
Ó,
trying
o
to
John
get
Ding
up.
voltou pro jogo, mano.
Yeah, very good stuff there. John Ding adapting.
Tech roll actually after that. Ooh, second hits the launcher, but that was a big combo opportunity there.
Mentioned about the 1-2-3. That's the second time it's landed there.
Kana?
Oh my goodness.
Maybe Kono
Ah, não abaixou. Acho que é uma lava, hein?
Oh, unbreakable throw. John Ding fighting back. Still got Tornado. And the unscaled, nice combo.
John Ding is back in the game there. I
Wow.
realized the way that he was moving and pressing more buttons into Tibetano and more importantly, baiting out the can-cans and the back three, just waiting slightly for him to panic and use those moves.
Yeah.
That is not
Dá.
working anymore. Tibetano needs to rethink
Isso
his
tem que
strategy.
sair, né, mano?
Yeah,
Então esse guerreiro aí é foda, mano. Dá um split longe pra cacete, né?
Tibetano taking a breather, also getting some coaching advice as well. Currently, the score is all tied up, one apiece, man. Tibetano from here, he's just looking at it like another first to two at this point, right? So
Just effectively turned into first to two now.
just another pools match in a tournament, dude.
Oracle, stay there a bit longer, man. I'm just recovering my voice. No, come on, bro. Stay there a bit longer, man.
Yeah, he spent like 20 seconds on that timer. You have a full minute, dude.
He's making me speak already, man. Come on. All right, here we go.
Here we go. Arena. Dude, Vitality. The team is going crazy for John Ding.
Ah.
They want that reset.
I think this place is going to be chaotic.
If they get the
It is
reset.
a
Oh,
full,
yeah.
full crowd here as
Oh,
well.
yeah. Let's go all the way.
Acho que o tibetano já ganhou o torneio já.
Not if Tibetano has something to
Mas
say
acho que não
about
foi
it.
de Asuka, não. Ele jogou de Asuka uma parte, mas acho que a final ele jogou de Cloud.
Putting the pressure.
Big flow.
Essa roupa da
Oh,
Asuka eu
he
acho
took the
maneira.
four, though.
Gostava quando a Kazumi
No whip
tinha.
punish on that, though. Again, those back threes, they're not working as much anymore. So Tibetano needs to change it up here. Yeah, the same strategy's not working.
Ó o John Ding, rapaz.
The wall splats have been super good. John Ding just really slowing things down now. Less scrambly than before.
Going for more of those lows.
Ooh, just, yeah.
Yeah, the
Trying to bait out the panic moves.
not working, though.
Ooh, even out of the air.
Good activation. He always wants to activate as early as possible, wants to continue that pressure.
Acho que no Tekken 7 também joga de Galil.
Nice flow, but he committed to the 1-2-4. Out of the air during the smash startup.
So good by John Ding, very aware there.
Aí foi
How did
também meia tela o cara que escolheu o
John Ding
bagulho.
wanted that +9, man.
Wow, Tibetano. The call out on the Aurora, the Heat, like QCF4. That was really impressive. Oh, runs into it this time.
Oh, he's so persistent with it, not giving up at all.
Why not? He hasn't really punched him that hard for whipping it or anything.
The worst he got was maybe forward 3 afterwards.
Yeah, that's like tiny. Nothing.
Deus.
Counter
Olha o
that
back
one
um.
though.
Damage.
Whoa, see again,
Right,
he tried.
yeah.
He's trying to whip punish that, but he hasn't been able to make him pay for it.
He's only had a small whiff punish at times, and on that occasion didn't get anything from it.
And if you're not going to whip punish it, Tibetano's just going to keep doing it. Why stop?
That is the style of Tekken we've said from before. If something is working,
Why stop?
why stop?
Back 3 saindo
John Ding,
safe ali,
first
mano,
launch
também.
here.
O cara fica
And the
spamando
wall
o
positioning,
off.
flip over. What are we doing with this?
Oh,
Out of the air.
beautiful activation, using it as a defensive option there.
Wow, the side step to make sure the angle stays okay. But the walls are slippery, baby oil.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I feel like I've never seen him use that option. It's been a long time there. Pulls it out at the right occasion.
Smash on the ground!
Oh my god, this is so scrambly.
Yeah, he's back turn face, wall splat though. Hard to convert though.
Olha,
Side step, 3
tem que esperar 50 anos para o cara deixar você atacar, hein?
Good delay to get the grounded hit, to get extra damage. John Ding ties it up.
Up safe, go up safe, go up safe. Reversal launcher, safe.
Players must be thinking, they're thinking 100 miles per hour
They
right
really
now.
are.
Making quick decisions.
Oh, he thought it was the low, but John Ding didn't want to overcommit.
Oh, again, activating heat.
Get me out of trouble. Get me off this wall.
The defense.
Não, pior que se você abaixar o grab, também ele tá no handstand, né? Então você nem dá um full
Nice,
launch,
up
né?
forward, 2 out of trouble.
Oh, that's such
Perfect punish, set up the unblockable.
God, this is so close. I don't want to watch anymore.
Dude, he hasn't whip punished a single back 3.
Be careful with the rager.
Nossa, que ele fez, velho?
Whip punish with the upward 1-2.
Não entendi esse final, hein? O cara meteu um F mais 2 ali, mano.
Imagine how Thedennerdon is feeling right now to be so close to winning this mix-up with the amount of players
Right.
we've seen competing. We
The
couldn't even
caliber
count.
of players, right?
Yeah.
All over. Japan, Korea, Pakistan, all showed up.
Oh my god, and they're saying una más, which means one more in Spanish. You get some Spanish?
Uno más. Yeah, of course, California, we got some Spanish. Cacahuates way.
Una más.
Uno más.
They're not making noise though, they're silent.
Cara, você vai sair daqui hoje, você vai começar a refletir sobre a Asuka, você vai perceber que ela está quebrada, né?
Sometimes I wish I was in the crowd as well. I would sit right
Tá tudo
there
bem,
just
mano.
to
Você
celebrate
pode
as
gostar
well.
do boneco quebrado, não tem problema não.
Wow. Flow convert? Okay.
Hoje você abriu seus olhos.
Yeah, that time.
He can pay for that one. Big whip on that while standing 3.
Very good.
Ele disse que ele pipocou. Cara, Ribeiro, você acha isso?
Vocês me desculpem, mas ele pipocou. Ele é um bananão.
É, Ribeiro,
I've seen many of those.
falando.
Super delayed on the clink kick too. Okay, smash is good. Wow. Good
Nice!
Very good challenge there. Didn't respect anything at all, and he's going to get a good chunk of damage from that.
No fear, dude. Not letting him use his heat. He barely got to. Barely got to.
Yeah, good stuff to John Ding getting one round there. He needs to find a way back here. He's 2-1 down against Thedennerdon.
Okay.
Ó o reverso.
Afterwards.
Yeah, he made the right call then. Nice. 1-2-4.
Nice punish as well.
Wow.
Boa!
Fortunate.
Oh, shit! Ó o John Ding, moleque.
Way back.
Momentum is shifting.
We saw this in the previous games. John Ding's ability to adapt on the go and very quick. That's what makes him such a strong player.
Yeah, true. The adaptation is such a skill. Whoa. Just trying to chip away.
Meu Deus, mano, olha esse boneco, velho.
Oh, he could have launched that. Oh, down to relax, oh boy. We're getting slippery. We're dancing. Dude, he's bringing out shades of Ilias.
He's bringing out all the Eddie Tekken Master.
He took all their souls. Oh, big
Nossa.
trade. He still converts.
Yo, so many weird. It's a J-down jab. Brilliant stuff.
This is crazy. Oh, no.
Mano, esse low, velho. Ah, low parry.
God, my heart. You know, Thedennerdon is fist pumping every round right now.
Dude.
It's that energy.
He just needs 2 more rounds. He could feel it. Oh,
Meu
second
Deus.
hit. Yep. Uh-oh.
Olha isso.
Uh-oh.
Big damage.
Look at the
Boom.
damage. Dude, look at the chip.
Goodness, I can't even speak.
Oh, the kick. Risky spring kick, but light punish.
Yeah, didn't punish it.
Oh!
Drop down to hand.
It's the MYK.
Yes,
Oof.
it is. We're all tied up.
Ixi.
Maybe I shouldn't
Será que
stand
entrou na
up to
mente dele?
encourage them. I shouldn't do that.
This is crazy. Are we gonna get the reset though?
Oh my God.
Are we gonna get the reset though? I'm sure Thedennerdon wants to close it out right here. No reset. He don't want no reset, but John Ding says I can go the distance.
Oh my God. The John Ding chants have increased. You know,
powering him up, man. It's
Very
working.
loud in here. It's very difficult to hear right now.
This is sick. Here we go though. Tournament
Praticamente 5 horas de live aqui, pessoal. É nóis. Grand Finals The Mix Up 2-2. Reset ou campeão. Dessa luta não passa, hein? Vamos descobrir se vai se resetar ou vai ser o tibetano vai ser campeão. Nice counter.
Yeah, this tournament has been phenomenal since start to finish. Out of the air, that's what I'm used to seeing with Heat 3+4.
That's like the first time it's happened, maybe 1 or 2 times today.
Wow, clean
Passa lotado.
That was from the most recent patch.
Going for all the lows right now.
Oh!
This.
Oh!
I have to stand up. Oh, what the hell was that? Was that a low counter? What was it? Oh my god.
Bro, I'm gonna mute my mic for a little
Dude, they're
bit.
playing out of their minds.
I feel like we were part of the crowd.
Yeah, dude, I had to jump out of my seat.
Meu Deus. Essa foi louca, hein, meu?
Dude, this is crazy.
Oh, next time just
Hit
pick me up,
smash.
power bomb me through the stage.
Vai ser golpe chato, mano. Hit smash.
Yo, Smash is good, fighting off the wall.
Oh!
He finds the clap.
Everything is working right now for John Ding. He's doing so good.
Airborne though?
Ele tá no handstand e vai dando um reduzido.
Okay, so guys at home, we've seen this situation many times. What happens here? Does Tibetano run in? Does he wait for the whiff punish?
He got all the damage. He runs in. He's running in.
Olha a distância que pegou isso, mano.
Oh, he's not scared.
My goodness. Everyone is on their feet. It's crazy.
One apiece, man.
Mano, chega e dá um mid nesse cara. Ele tá baixando, velho. Depois do back 3. Isso, ó, tá vendo? Ah, ele fez o sabate.
What's the mix up at the wall, MYK? He's got very good advantage here.
Help?
Olha esse low, velho.
With the extra extension. Smash, what are we doing? 1-3.
Tournament point aí pro tibetano, hein?
This place is gonna erupt in a second.
They're already getting crazy for John Ding.
Everyone's standing up. Tibetano, one more.
Oh, wall jump, huge whip.
Nossa, que ele fez, velho?
MYK, I think I'm ready for it, man.
I'm ready, dude.
You ready, MYK?
We're all ready.
Are you ready?
Ih, o Ifo.
Let's go.
Double Luigi.
Tournament point or reset point.
O reset é o campeão agora, hein, mano. Já começou no hit engager ali, ó.
Start with the engager.
Os caras tudo sujos de terra, mano.
Oh! God, the engager.
Oh!
Got him. Talks to me. Is it enough damage? It's not. Couple more guesses. Oh, what?
Resetado! John Ding resetou, mano.
This is crazy. It's not over yet. Strap yourselves back in. We got another set to go. This is insane.
Eles querem se trocar de lado de novo, né? Uma match nova.
They're both going for the RPS. It's a brand new set. They can pick sides again.
Oh my god, my eyes. Look at my
Caraca,
eyes, bro.
mano.
This is crazy. This is crazy. All right, Tibetano getting the 1P side.
Oh my god.
Tibetano was right there, man. For him, like he was one round away. But he's still got to play this set with a fresh mind, dude.
Wow.
You can't be heartbroken over that. I almost got the set, blah, blah, blah. The reset already happened. You got to focus on this set now.
This is brand new, but how do you eliminate...
Calma, pessoal. Não acabou ainda. O reset ainda. Agora estamos já outro set de FT3, hein? O John Ding tava pela Losers. E o tibetano mandou ele pela Losers pra Losers na Winners Final.
And John Ding manages to bring it back.
That was crazy.
What a champion.
It's not over yet. Another first to 3, the last set possible. We're going the distance.
Yeah, we are. I'm so happy they kept it on their screen, though. I was like, please don't switch back to us, man. Don't do that.
We had to see the to the pop off for the reset. Yo.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. Dude.
I hope these guys take like at least 20 seconds to think.
Right.
I'm just praying that Tibetano, sort your stick out at least for like...
I think everybody needs a little breather after that one. I think everyone's a little lightheaded after that one.
I am as well.
Eu acho que entrou na mente do tibetano, mano. Acho que ele se sentiu tão empolgado, queria ser campeão em cima do coreano. Talvez tenha pesado na mente dele ali, ó.
See what these guys are up to. You know, I usually open it once. I'm gonna open it one more time for exactly
Pessoal que tá no YouTube, deixa o like se você não deu ainda. Ó, estamos com 35 pessoal no YouTube, hein? Bora!
Wait, I'm waiting to see.
Alright, we got the side switch all settled in, refreshed, rehydrated, reconnected to the console. We're ready to go.
I saw someone say nerf and okay, closing you down again. That's the end of you guys. If I see the word nerf or buff, that's it,
right?
That's it, finished. But I know everyone is enjoying this Tekken. It's incredible to see the players just go at it.
Quem será que vai ganhar? Quem vai ganhar esse set, pessoal? É agora, a hora da verdade, mano. Último set de FT3 aqui. Asuka, Ed, John Ding da Vitality contra o GG tibetano, mano. Não tem mais pra onde ir. Quem ganhar, ganhou agora. Ganhou a última, ganha todas. Trocaram de lado, ó. Trocaram de lado. Punish.
I think it's like the one guy in the room that was like, I don't want this to go on anymore.
Wow, great jab check there to get the float.
If he does manage to win this, we have to praise his mental fortitude for just being able to recover from that, because not many players can recover from being so close.
Yeah.
And then
the heartbreak and you start getting in
Deus,
your own
que
head about
boneco.
it.
Olha esse dano.
It's just
Dano
another
saboroso.
optimal punish.
Bela punição.
Hey, still looking strong.
oh my god.
Nice up.
Viu o mix-up ali.
That full crouch kick is so good.
Belo step, mas não acreditou.
Wow,
Nossa.
Seems like both players a bit more cautious.
Espada dos
It was
dentes.
scrappy before, and now it's slowed down a tiny bit.
Unless it comes down to final round, final game again.
Nossa.
So clean with the movement this game.
Opa, 2 rounds aí pro tibetano, hein?
Not letting that match phase. It's so easy to just lose hope, get in your head.
Tá jogando em casa aí na Ilha dos Kazama, velho, também.
People get deflated. When a reset happens, they do get deflated, yeah.
And usually the person that reset has all the momentum. They're like, wow, I reset now, I'm going to just take advantage of this. But Tibetano is shutting all of that down.
Yeah, dude, there's so much control this game. John Ding hasn't even got to play yet.
Maybe John Ding's gone a bit more passive when the offense was actually working in his favor.
Side step to heat dash.
Matou, hein?
That's going to put him in a bad situation. I don't think that's going to be enough to kill here.
2, nice. Send him away. The final poke, double mid.
1-0 já, hein?
Game 1. Tibetano said, I see that reset. I'm just going to 3-0 this. Watch this.
Exactly. Wow, just focused again.
Yeah, he's locked in, man.
And the support from the...
He's a true competitor, dude. Like, this is sick.
This is insane.
I remember the first time I saw Tibetano at a first attack, and he ended up winning that one.
Oh yeah, I think he
back in
needed
7 days.
to win that, I believe, to qualify for Tekken World Tour or something.
that year.
Like first or second, and he managed to take the whole thing.
Yup.
And guess what? He took, I think, 3 planes in order to get there. He traveled for so...
Crazy.
Yeah, to get there.
And that's so hard to do, right? Like traveling for like 20 plus hours, and you still have to perform at your best, right?
Determination. He's always wanted to perform well, and he's playing incredible so far.
He's making a name for himself right now.
Começou tomando floatzão.
He's solidifying himself in the history
books. Oh, grab.
The second time we've seen him do that, Tibetano needs to take note of that. He's not afraid to throw that out when his back is against the wall. Oh, yo, mix up time.
Nossa, que esquisito. Defendeu. Ah, por direito.
Miss punish gets rage hearted.
Tava no ar.
Vitality before all of the people went joining. They're like, no, damn, man.
Not the rage heart again.
Ixi, a briga. O cara e o Renato a 80 por hora. Quem tá reclamando mais do Charlie?
Wow, yeah, we saw that once before in game 1. He's still ready. Don't test me, bro.
No way.
Wow, Kono! And that all happened because of the very light punish he did on the first Kono.
With a single jab, right?
Yeah, he just did like the wall standing 4-4. Could have launched.
He's gonna punish that. Yeah, he's playing so well at the moment.
Dude, all his punishes have been so on point too for like even all the
Nossa,
different lows
just
too.
a counter ali.
Never seen anyone so locked in like this after losing the reset there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Big
Boa defesa
call
do
out on the
Cancan.
can launching it because he was crouching already. It's a low high.
Did he sidestep?
Not far enough.
Sidestep 2, trying to get some plus frames. Needs to be careful. I don't think John Ding's gonna duck in this situation.
Meu Deus, mano.
He's blocking so much here. Cancan,
Meu Deus, o cara baixou depois do
Jab
Cancan.
punish to save Can.
That was just like 10 seconds of buttons and it's still carried on.
Dude, John Ding.
Ooh, nice parry.
A round since the reset.
This could be 6 rounds straight here.
This is crazy. Reaches the wall.
Locked in. Ela tá preparado, mano.
Every single time Thedennerdon was ready.
So, oh,
Oh.
running 3. Chance. Wait, he got himself
Nossa,
in trouble
boa.
with that.
Pixel.
Wow.
Tá
6
muito bom a
round
defesa dele
straight.
no FF3.
Goodness.
E aí, Cefio, boa tarde.
Absolutely destroying John Ding right now, out of
Boa tarde,
nowhere.
Slim Bob.
Again, we have to just
Bob
praise
Dylan,
the
boa
mental
tarde.
fortitude there in Thedennerdon. How is he able to just wipe out everything that happened?
Goldfish memory. You gotta just, like 20-second memory. You gotta.
You hear that? Thedennerdon as well here at the front. Man, this place is
Damn, the T-Bag
Tinha uma chance aí do John Ding. Mano, o que eu falei mais cedo? Se desse ruim, ele ia pegar, puxar a Ana. Amanhã, né, mano? É isso, nossa potencial última luta do dia, pessoal. Grand Finals aí, 2-0 depois do reset aí pro tibetano, hein? A última chance dele e agora o nosso querido John Ding vai ter que ganhar de Ana, mano. Porque não tem, se ele perder tá fora, acabou. Nossa, já puxou o gancho ali. Deve ter, acho que eu sei o que você tá falando. Se for o que eu tô pensando, sim.
Oh, no whip punish there.
I feel like Anna's going to be maybe slightly more dangerous because Thedennerdon's got the back three, the can-cans, when Anna's going to try and commit to those mix-ups of those lows.
Right.
Thedennerdon won't be scared of pressing it.
Okay.
Oh, the power crush.
Okay, all right.
Maybe everything that I just said is wrong and Anna's going to work.
Finally got around.
Oh, that down forward 1-2 into stance.
Forward 4-3-2's been doing so much work.
Nossa,
Already
pegou no
committed
ar,
to the
né?
bullet.
Nice! O cara queria dar reverso de costas, mano.
Oh, this could be the answer. Is that gonna hit?
What?
Oh!
There is no way.
Oh my god.
Nossa, ele tentou o low launcher ali.
He should do a rage eye himself.
Oh, he had it, but he went for the low poke. Confirmation. Oh my god.
Nossa.
The bravery, no fear.
Vou dar ataque cardíaco aqui, velho.
Launch for that, but at the end of the round, it doesn't matter.
Right. Oh, almost. Oh, the Sabaki out of nowhere.
Very nice. Thedennerdon just needs to win.
Não, acho que ninguém gostava da Asuka porque ela é a Asuka. Não é porque ela é low tier.
Oh, so scary. Keeping the wall pressure. Not letting John Ding off the wall. Oh my. What do you do? Barely got off the wall. Chance for John Ding.
Is he going to keep the wall positioning here?
What was that?
Nossa, não puniu ali.
That was a very questionable combo.
Okay, Thedennerdon fighting back. That's good that he got around on the board there. John Ding was starting to run away with it.
Oh,
nice.
The counter at 10 frames.
Oh, okay, activates heat. Can-cans doesn't work out. Uses the heat smash.
Oh, big whiff, but nothing. Just a 2-jab. Kana.
Oh, again.
Meu
Do it
Deus.
again, MYK.
Do it again. Do it again. Oh,
Não, o que ele
my
fez?
God, the down forward 2-whiff punish.
Oh, is this it? Potentially. Match point and
Tournament point agora, hein?
for Thedennerdon. Everyone is on their feet right now. Sidestep 2 to stop
We've
things.
seen it like this before. Round starting.
Já ativou o hit já, ó. Já tô... Meu Deus, já tinha aumentado a vida já. Esse whiff aí vai ser o problema, hein?
It's just making noise. It's like a zoo in here. I love it. Blocks the low.
No big punish on that though.
Something better than nothing. Oh, he
Opa.
dash.
Man, all I can do is watch
Oh, in play, sidewall.
What's his combo like?
He's still safe. Didn't blow up the wall though. Oh.
Oh, meu Deus do céu!
Oh, the wall though. Can he do enough? He's still got tornado.
Still got rage as well.
No, just outside of rage. Oh,
Hmm?
counter hit.
There is no way. I
The
don't believe
combo for John Ding.
Não dropou, não acredito!
Thedennerdon takes
Eu tinha dado RA ali, velho. Na hora, depois que deu o tornado, ele dava RA, mas... Ele tentou matar no combo ali e errou. Aí, Asuka venceu. Pronto, pode nerfar já.
His heart must have been racing there. I was so confused with that combo at the end from John.
Because like he barely touched the wall at the end, so he had one less wall hit. Usually that wall combo does hit.
Tinha que ter dado RA ali, velho. Na hora que ele acertou o Sneak Edge, ele tinha que ter feito tipo F3, 2, 1, que dava o hard tail spin e dava RA. Ela não fica na extensa.
Well, and a reset, bro. That like, but then Thedennerdon asked for the
Mas aí, o Caio Ribeiro, o que você achou desse combo final do John Ding aí, velho?
Vocês me desculpem, mas ele pipocou, ele é um bananão.
Caio Ribeiro aí, palavras duras aí pro John Ding.
He maybe might have equalized of that and made it 2-1 and then 2-2 and then maybe took it down to a final game situation. The Anna seemed to be working at times, but that small mistake cost him everything. And yeah, Thedennerdon is your champion. I hope everyone at home enjoyed that Tekken because that was insanely,
that was crazy, dude.
Hype. Honestly, it cannot get any better than this.
Eu entendo o que ele quis fazer, porque ele não tinha... Talvez ele não tivesse certeza que o RA mataria. E aí o combo, mesmo que não matasse, ele ia ter uma vantagem muito forte ainda.
Incredible to watch, to spectate, to participate in this. You know, big thank you to everyone, the competitors, you know, the venue, yourself, MYK as well, Pun Life at the back, you know, the production team.
Yeah, the legend, everybody, man.
Every single person
that makes all this possible. Give us a place to play, you know, all that stuff, man.
Não é que ser honesto, não tem não é desonesto.
Don't forget what the C stands for in FGC. Yeah, crazy. But Thedennerdon did his thing, defended home turf of EU.
Se esse combo não tiver retinho na parede ali, ele dropa. Esse forward final. Bom, vamos ver aí o pessoal ganhando a premiação, né? Lembrando, pessoal, meia-noite tem live assistindo o Tekken Talk aí do Facun Run, hein? Hoje é meia-noite tem Tekken Talk. Mas não é questão, tipo, porra, o cara... Você quer comparar o Shark que tem o RA que dá pra carregar e ficar safe no bloco com um RA normal?
Wow. The forward 2 it punishes, the aggression, the no fear,
+2 as well. Most players would say that's, you know, you can react to it, but if you change your timing a little bit, it's very difficult and people don't take into account the high pressured situation of a tournament.
Deve falar do patch, eu não sei, vamos assistir. É sobre o patch de amanhã. Sobre a atualização de amanhã.
Different stimuli too. They're like in a match, you're not looking just for one thing the whole day. Yeah, exactly. But of course, dude, that was an incredible top 8, incredible tournament all throughout, man. Big shout outs to Lyon, France for holding it down for the mix-up. The 7th one, right? Crazy.
É simples assim, tá com o RA aí toma um punish e morre.
We'll get some good food and then we'll you know pass out because that was incredible.
But all right, guys,
deve ter sido Yasuda.
Yeah.
They mixed us up, man.
They definitely did. I thought I heard something.
Eu acho que o mais certo era dar o RA ali. Eu acho que mataria, mas mesmo que não matasse, dava ainda seria uma posição interessante ainda. Que qualquer poke mataria. Mas dava matar, sim.
Of course, aggressive at times.
It's like the layer 1 that you see with your eyes, right? But it's like when
defensive options is what matters in this game, the movement and your knowledge as well, because Thedennerdon in many situations you called it out, jabbing at the correct time and
vai, mano, mostra o cara ganhando o troféu aí, velho.
Like just standing at the right spot. And then like it's like we're at this range, all he could do to reach me is that 4-4-3. Blocks it and punish it optimally. Like those things matter.
I think you were shocked sometimes when he was punishing -14. You were like, what? This guy's punishing everything optimally.
And then the -13 low mid, the down 4-3, he was punching that with the right option too. His punishing was on point for a lot of those instances. And squeezing out the optimal punishes.
Bom, já aproveitando, acelerando aqui, pessoal, enquanto os caras estão enrolando aí. Obrigado a todo mundo que acompanhou a live. Tamo junto, deu 60 pessoas aí, ó. 62 agora. Ao vivaço, simultâneo aí, Twitch, YouTube. Se não deixou o like ainda, deixa o like que ajuda bastante. Pra quem é novo aí, seja bem-vindo. Se inscreve aí no canal se quiser mais conteúdo de Tekken. Estamos com quase 6 mil aí, falta metade de 5 mil para 6 mil. E tem live todo dia quase, hein? Segunda a sexta, a não ser que tenha algum problema, né? Cai a internet, cai a luz, ou sei lá, tem que sair, mas eu vou avisando. Né? Segue a rede social pra você ficar por fora aí também, né? Porque pra avisar. Ou se lá tiver algum evento, né? E tal. E eu tô jogando Tekken e tô jogando Donkey Kong Country 2. Depois eu vou dar um Donkey Kong Country 3, que bateu a meta aqui de 100 reais aqui pra mim jogar. Só vou dar um tempo pra não ficar tanto Donkey Kong seguido. Assim que eu zerar o 2, eu vou voltar a jogar o Resident Evil 4 que eu tava zerando. Tá na ilha lá e fazer a DLC que eu não joguei a DLC. E vamos dar um Donkey Kong Country 3. E de vez em quando a gente joga Elden Ring Night Rain também.
At 7th place as well, Varel's very own, JDCR, the legend, Mangja, Ilias at 4th, Lohai at 3rd, John Ding with that super exciting grand finals with the reset. Absolutely.
Enfim, mas o VOD vai ficar salvo aí, né? Vai estar no YouTube aí, quem quiser assistir depois aí no canal, vai estar aí. Hoje foi o top 16 até fechar o campeonato aí. Tem o VOD de ontem também, que quiser ver o top 64 até fechar o top 16.
Fifth place there as well, JDCR, one of my favorite players for sure. The way that he plays such clean Tekken, receiving his medal right there.
Tied for 5th, very well done, JD. And of course, we got Mangja, also tied for 5th.
And 4th place, 240 players and getting 4th place? Crazy. We've got Ilias.
That's solid 4th place finish, yeah.
Foi lutão. Várias lutas muito boas hoje. Foi intenso, momentos intensos aqui. Momentos de ambulância.
We got Lohai.
We've got a 2nd place coming up as well. So much support for him. Played exceptionally well all the way to the end. It must have been a draining tournament, but we've got John Ding. And the crowd goes wild, rightfully so.
Yeah, big Johnny D. He played his heart out, man. Brought the set all the way down to the reset. Did his thing. Yeah, absolutely. But of course, the champion, the grand champion of the Mix-Up 2025. Give it up for Thedennerdon!
Thedennerdon. What a monster of a player and someone to look out for the rest of this tour. I'm sure he's going to be entering many more events in the future. But there he is holding it up. I'm sure he's very happy about that.
Man, that's amazing.
Yeah, GG. Thedennerdon.
Yeah.
Woo! It's España. It looks like Spain is on top right now. You know, it's one of the best players.
É isso
I
aí.
guess I'm not even going to say Europe now.
Deixa eu
One of
ver
the
aqui,
best
ó,
players
rapidão.
in the world.
You can say it.
Thedennerdon.
You can 100%
100%, yeah.
First place, master level.
First place, master, to win that is...
Vai ser um evento semana que vem. Eu acho que sábado eu não vou conseguir fazer a transmissão, mas se tiver um domingo aí.
A lot of sacrifice.
And he did it, and I'm very proud of him. Well done to Thedennerdon.
Amazing stuff, man. What an incredible tournament. Like from the first set with the
Cadê
Yoshi
aqui?
spins and stuff.
That's how it started.
That's how it started, man.
You about that tech trap before? The Yoshi stuff?
No. I mean, like, intentionally dropped it.
Stuff, man.
Guys are crazy.
Ah, na semana que vem tem Only the Best na Itália. É um Challenger. Até eu faço a live também. Não sei se eu conseguir. Aí depois... Também tem o Second Wind, mesmo no final de semana, Nova Zelândia. Depois em Madagascar também tem um, 19 e 20. Aí depois é a Evo, né?
Big shouts to production, everybody that entered the tournament, everybody that's a part of this community. You guys make it all possible.
É isso, mano.
It's been a good one. We'll catch you guys all next time at the next event.
Você esperou que ia ser o torneio, ia ser o troféu o quê? Um braço do Heihachi assim? Aí, ó. A Asuka ganhou. Então é isso aí, pessoal. É isso aí. Deixa eu só fechar aqui. Musiquinha Mega Man X. Obrigado, pessoal. Obrigado a todo mundo que colou na live. Tamo junto. É nóis. Amanhã a gente volta jogando Tekkenzinho brabo. Não sei que share que eu vou jogar. Mas a gente vê e depois Donkey Kong. E se, quando sair o Patch Notes vai ser umas 7, 8 horas. Se sair, a gente vai ao vivo, a gente dá uma olhada, beleza? E tem vídeo também, provavelmente vai ter vídeo amanhã também no canal, porque hoje meia-noite tem o Tekken Talk. Então fica ligado aí, meia-noite estaremos de volta assistindo o Tekken Talk e ver as novidades, beleza? É isso, é nóis, até a próxima, que pode ser hoje. Tecnicamente amanhã, né, porque é meia-noite, mas... Enfim, valeu, falou, fique com Deus e boa semana pra vocês. Se eu não ver mais vocês, Deus te abençoe.